Not hearing sound. Uh-oh. Can you hear me at least? Am I audible? Okay, so I'm audible. I hope the music's coming through correctly. It should be, hopefully. Might be quieter than my DREX. Okay. We'll have to see. Let me just make sure everything is good to go. Looks like yes. Be honest, Kiwi, it's all a wig, huh? You don't actually have beautiful brown curls. What do you mean curls? There ain't no curls. There's some like wispy bits, but there's no curls. My hair is straight. Oakley dokley, everything seems good to go. We can switch over to the gaming page. And then I can turn on the audio for this game. Wah. You hear the music now? Oh, what? I wonder why. Like, my opening music wasn't coming through the Discord or some- Discord? Hello? Twitch for some reason? OBS? Whatever. Oh my god, today is going to be a day I can feel it. Already I can feel it. How's the day been treating you? I've only been awake. Oh wait, it all started with a letter. Can't remember how many years it had been since I got one. See, I had this friend once. We used to share all our hopes and dreams with each other, and the sender of this letter, his kid. The letter was all about life in the city. The kid asked a bunch of questions about farming, and at the end, he wrote, or they wrote, I guess, because we don't pick a gender until after, "I'd like to try working on the farm." To a city kid, I guess life in Forgotten Valley, they put that shit in color so you know that it's important, would have seemed appealing. Well, it took me by surprise, I'll say that much. I closed my eyes and saw my old friend smiled, just like it was yesterday. It takes guts to travel all the way from the big city to Forgotten Valley, a place most folks, well, forgot about. Oh my god, this music. One, it's loud as hell. Holy crap. My ears. Turn that down just a little. By like 3. There we go. For 2, the memories. Oh, wow. This updated version is so strangely different, but good at the same time, in a new way. Kiwi putting down 20 on Kiwi messing up the first MC to NPC conversation somehow. Bro, leave me alone. What is that mouth? What is that mouth? I like these eyes, but the mouth. The like, what do you even call that part of the lip? The bumpy part right in the front and middle of the top lip is like way too far down. It looks like they morphed the... It looks like they accidentally like used the like transform brush on the mouth and just smudged it down a little bit. Cupid's bow, I think? Maybe? Possibly? I don't remember, but they- oh no. It's so weird. If it was a little smaller and a little less obvious, that would have been really cute, but We're gonna go with this face, I guess. This face matches my eyes a little better anyway. Bro, either you get 20 or I do. Sheesh. Ah yes, a good old color picker. I'm very pale. Oh man, they don't got the right color. Blue is good enough. Your face, skin color, and eye color can't be changed later. Are you sure you're okay with this look? Yeah, sure, whatever. Well, actually, wait. Are there any other options before I continue? No, that's it. Okay. Slick. Really? They wanted you to confirm your skin, like, face shape and eye color before you move on to the hair? Jeez. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much, Meridian the giraffe. I think that's how it's... No, it's Miriday? Yeah, Miriday. Sorry about that. For the follow, welcome to the Kiwi crew. Look at the adorable bundle of joy, Kiwi. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. So we got quite a lot of options here, huh? A lot of variety in, like, hair textures, too. Good shit. Oh, that one's actually really cute. Ah! Oh no, I don't know what to pick. You could just go with the classic. The OG. OG femme hairstyle. I don't know. There doesn't seem to be much past this right now. Yeah. Oh wait, next? Okay, yeah, no. Go back. Go back. Okay. I was like, oh god, oh no. These pigtails are also kind of cute, though. I'm not sure what to pick. Fuck. I'm really torn between this, like, really short haircut and the OG. You might just go with the really short, because the OG is, like, it's nice, but done it before, you know? That's actually really close to the hair color I have. It's just a little bit too yellowy brown instead of reddy brown, because that one is like way reddy brown. And this is like too deep of a color. The blonde is really close to the light streak I have. It's just too saturated. Are you still forced as a guy in this one? No, you are not, because you get to pick the body type. Technically speaking, they call it an outfit, but, you know, body type. There is no, like, gender option, I guess, aside from your pronouns in this next section. You can change it to they, them, he, her, you know, that type of thing. Enter name. Where's my keyboard? Slide that bitch out. Oh, so I gotta click it first. I do. No, I don't. What? Hello? Let me type. Where's my mouse? Hello? There we go. Kiwi. Boink. Let me confirm. What's going on? What? Huh? What's happening? This game is like crashing on me. What's happening? Why can't I click anything? The options are changing below. Like when I switch between keyboard and controller, it's like I can rotate the character in the background. Why can't I? What's happening? It says confirm with A, but I'm clicking A and nothing's happening. I had to hit enter. Why is it enter? This game, I swear to Christ. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're fine. Also, I love how the dog on the like quote-unquote original Femme Pro Tags shirt is very apparent that it's a dog in this one. In the original, it's kind of hard to tell what you're looking at because like the model is so like small and textured a certain way that's like GameCube. You'll have to stick with your name and pronouns once you finalize that. Is that okay? Yes. Hello, Takakura. What's up, my man? So, you're Kiwi, huh? I'm real sorry to hear about your old man. He was a good guy. Gonna make a lot of friends in the next life, I bet. Gotta say though, you must take after him. No average youngin' would want to pick up and come to the Forgotten Valley of all places. Well, once you spend a little time here, I'm sure you'll figure out if it's really the life you want. Alright, this is it. Meow. Wow. Did they cover up the pond with a big rock? Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that big rock mound is supposed to be where the like duck pond goes when you buy that upgrade. Did they just cover it with a fucking rock instead of it just not existing? Because I don't remember it being like that in the original. I remember it being like just not there. And then when you buy the upgrade, you get the pond. It just shows up. Huh. I could be wrong. It's been way too long since I last played this game, so... this is the land your old man and I found. The building, oh my god. My brain, please. Please, God. Let me be able to function today. I promise I'll rest later. The buildings are run down, sure, but you can still use them. Soil's fertile enough to grow crops on, too. See this pasture? If you spread some fertilizer on it, you'll have a place for your livestock to graze. Well, I was thinking about getting this game because of nostalgia, but maybe I'll wait a bit, lol. Honestly, that might have just been an issue because this game says it has partial controller support, and I think that's one of the issues where the typing with a keyboard, but then switching back to controller is a little finicky, like it's weird. I'm not sure if it's because they programmed this game specifically for consoles and just kind of hastily threw it on PC. I'm not sure, but that definitely was a little bit of a wonky situation. Doesn't even need to get the first conversation. Technically this is a conversation, it's just not one that has dialogue options. I will say, part of me also wants to get the game, but there are too many games. Honestly though, true. Carb, that's the real feels right now. 100%. So how about it, kid? Ready to take over the farm? Let's get started, baby. I love how the animation is just as, like, simple as it was before. You just turn and nod. Like, yup. That's what I like to hear. I'm sure your old man's cheering you on, too. Come on, then. Might as well give you the grand tour. This here's the barn. It's where you'll raise cows, horses, sheep, and I'll take you inside later. Hold on a second. This is new. Here's the oh! Really? It's out here now? Okay, didn't you used to have to buy like an upgrade to get the shipping bin? You used to have to sell your shit in town before, right? Or was it in the like weird windmill building with the seed maker and the like refrigerator for your fucking milk and shit? I don't remember. It's been too long. It's been far too long. I definitely know the shipping bin was not outside before though. That's definitely new. Get to know it because it's gonna be your best friend. If you've milk or any other products to ship, put them in there. Sell them. Sorry, I'll sell them for you in the city market the next morning. And there's something if you want to buy, write it down. Okay, yeah, so this is basically like a substitute for the building where you used to have to order stuff and sell stuff. I'm so confused. Why is it outside now? That's so strange. Over there's the storage shed. Oh my god, it's literally... What did they do to the building? It's now literally just a little shed with like some metal, like, what is that? Like sheeting? What even is that? Corrugated metal sheeting on top? Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, and your food storage. If your bag ever starts to get full, you can throw items you don't need in those. Right. Okay. What the hell is that? I'll put the smaller items you buy and any profits you make here. Oh, okay, so it's just, right. Other folks might leave gifts or rewards around here too, so keep an eye out for those. Okay. Man, what the hell? This game is so different already, yet so the same. I don't know how to feel. I feel the weirdest mixture of, like, nostalgia, but also, like, baby wonderment. Like, whoa, colors and shapes! It's like watching Cocomelon. Screw your building, you have this weird stuff instead. I know, right? I have FF16, or 6, wait. Haven't even started it. You ain't missing much, IMO. So we start off with a lower class farmer, not middle class times. Well, here's the thing, right? The idea was that, like, Takakura here and your old poppity pops, or Gramps, I don't know if it was well, they said kid, so I guess it would be Pops and not granddad, but whatever. Like, had built this farm with Takakura way back, and so you just kind of had these old shitty rundown buildings that you could just inherit, essentially, right? But now you don't even get to inherit half the buildings. You get a crappy little log house, like usual, crappy old barn and crappy old coop, makes sense. Takakura's house at the end of the property, makes sense. And then, like, a whole ass building that used to be there is just no longer there. It's now just a couple of random, like, smaller things placed outside. I wonder— oh, Jesus, that was loud. I hope that didn't come over the mic. I wonder if you can buy the upgrade to actually put that building on the property still, or if it's just permanently like this now. Maybe you can upgrade them. That's what I'm thinking, right? Like, maybe if you buy the upgrades for the property, you get that building to put back in, but it's strange that it's not there to begin with. I don't know how to feel. This is the coop. You might have guessed, but this is where you'll raise chickens. And ducks. And ducks, thank you. Unless they remove ducks. I would be very sad if they removed the ducks. That there is one of your fields. You can plant seeds there, but you'll need a hoe to plow the soil first. Speaking of which, I got a few packs of seeds and some basic tools for you. Try using them when you get a chance. Sure thing. Now it's time to pick a pupper. Guess a couple of stray dogs settled in here, and and it looks like they've already warmed up to you. All right. I'll let you keep one, but just one, all right? I ain't a huge fan of dogs. Now, I was just about to say this, but I've already seen, like, a part of a trailer that released before this. Why does the OG dog look so weird? What did they do to him? Doggo on the right looks really weird. I don't know if it's his eyes or if it's how big his muzzle is, but something about him looks strange. Something's off and I don't like it. I feel so bad for him because pointy-eared dog, who was like, I believe this is the first game they even gave you an option for a different dog, but pointy-eared dog was always like the go-to choice for a lot of people because it was like, oh look, it's a different dog. It's not the same as every other dog you get. But like the option was basically just, do you want something new from the usual or the original? This game, it's like, do you want something new from the original or a weird dummy looking version of the old one? Like, I don't get it. What happened to him? Ducks are clearly a second-year animal. Stray dogs that already have handkerchiefs. Yeah, I know, right? That was in the original too. They already had the little, like, necktie thing. They look so dumb. Oh, they're both very dumb looking, but specifically OG dog, there's something wrong with them. It's just not right. New dog, has more detailed eyes. Yeah, he's got, like, extra sparkles in him, huh? Lyra, hello! It's basically new and fresh versus old and busted, but it's worse than old and busted because look at him. He's so, like, strange looking. There's something not right. Let me pull up a picture of what he used to look like, if I can find it. Hold on. Like, there's something not right with this dog. Wow, right off the bat, I found the image of the OG pointed ear dog, and boy is this texture's off. Holy smokes. Where's the OG dog, though? I can only find, like, newer versions of him. Where's the GameCube one? Why is it all pictures of the new one? What the hell? What's going on here? Who's spreading this dog propaganda? Where is the OG dog? Where did he go? This game makes my day. I loved it on GameCube, and seeing this but up to date brings a happy tear to my eye. I feel the exact same. I feel the exact same. Like Mitsuo, 100% agree-o. Except now I'm really grumpy because now I can't find any goddamn pictures of OG dog. It's all pointed-eared dog. What's going on? Like, this is the best example I can find, I guess. It's just gonna have to do. Tell me this is not a goddamn WebP file. God! I hate the internet. I hate it. Somebody please destroy the thing that made WebP files. I will end their life in Minecraft. Oh my god. I hate it here. Hold on. I had to do the dumb, stupid Discord workaround, it's fine. I really hate that I couldn't find a picture of his face. This was the best I could find, but... they looked like this before, right? Very goofy looking. Also, original dog is not as brown in this game, I realize. He's, like, desaturated. But still, like, I don't know, it's hard to see, but his eyes were bigger, I think, is the main difference, and his ears weren't, like, so white on the inside. Something about him is just off, and it's bugging me so much. It's like... I don't even know. And then here, let me pull up a picture of OG pointed-eared dog, because his textures are weird. His eyes look so strange. Look at this little thing. What? I don't remember him looking so scary. Like, what did they do to him? The GameCube was a time. The GameCube was a time. His eyes were, like, so overly textured looking, it's strange. Okay, I can get rid of this now. Where is the remove? There we go. Doop. Perfect. He looks so sad, though. Also, thank you for the head paps. You know, I need to look up the WebP format to see why it is used. I believe it's because it's like PNG, but like better for overall quality. Something like that. It's something like that. It has to do with quality, I think. It loads faster on web pages. Like, it's a smaller file size, but better in quality than PNG type of thing. Because PNGs rely a lot on, like, DPI and file size to stay good quality, whereas JPEG is just compressed no matter what. But then WebP, I think the point of WebP is that it's meant to load quickly on web pages, even though it's a smaller file size or something like that. Great for compressing online with less loss. That's okay, yeah, so exactly what I just said. I read that way late, though. Maybe it's just the camera's position. Maybe? I don't know. He looks so sad, though. Better encoding, it seems. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go... I mean, I want to pick floppy-eared dog for the OG. Because, like, you know, nostalgia. But, like, he's so goofy looking. I mean, I guess I could just get used to it. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Alright, then. You gonna name it or what? Oh god, here we go again. Okay. Please, Lord, let me type. Okay, thank god. I was like, please don't make me foots and fumble with this shit for 15 billion hours. What should we name the dog? I didn't think of a name in that whole time that I was ranting about why the dog looks weird. You'd think I would have, but brain has decided to not function well today, so... Anybody got any doggo name suggestions? Crunch Bite? That's a long name for a dog. It's also like just two different words. Like two, what is it? Not an adverb, is it? It's not a regular verb. Wait, is it? I don't know. Craig? Two people said Craig? Wow. Craig is a popular pick, huh? We going with Craig? Craig. Like that? Is that even how you spell Craig? I don't know, for some reason that doesn't look right. I gotta double check this. My brain does not like the way that looks like it's spelt. That is how you spell Craig, or at least one way. Okay, I don't know. The word looks like it shouldn't be spelt like that. Craig with a K. Oh god, it's doing that thing again. Hold on. Click here. And then enter. There we go. Okay. Keurig! He's my little coffee maker! He's my little coffee maker! Sounds good. I'll try to find an owner for the other pup next time I head to the city. I guess I'll build a little doghouse too. Thanks, sir. And this here is your house. I tried to fix it up a bit before you arrived, so you should be able to settle right in. Thanks, sir. You the best. Huh? Oh, my house. It's that other little shack at the other end of the property. See that cabin over there? That's where I live. Well, that covers the main facilities. Ain't much, but if you save up, maybe you can expand some of them. Oh, before I forget. I said we'd go into the barn later, didn't I? Well, it's later. Follow me. I'm glad a lot of this dialogue seems about the same. Aside from the stuff about the new places. I gotta pick someone up. Don't let the dog die, Kiwi. The dog ain't gonna die. Bro, chill. Oh. Oh wow, the feeding like bins for the cattle are way shorter. Like way shorter. Also, it seems like you get a full-grown cow now instead of a like what's it called? Younger cow. I believe in the original you start with a slightly younger cow, don't you? And I'm assuming the fenced off area is the, like, you know, pregnancy pen, I would assume. Okay. This place looks pretty much how I remember it. I bought you a cow as a welcoming gift. Her feeding bin is all set up over there. Oh, and she'll need a name, too. Fuck, I forgot you had to name the cow right off the bat, too. Okay, what are we naming the cow? We're also gonna have to name the farm soon, too. Son of a bitch. And if this game works like the original game, the word farm gets tacked onto the end of whatever name you pick for the farm, so you have to name it with the idea that the word farm is going to be tacked onto the end. Misty? Okay, I like Mitzi. I like Mitzi. Mitzi's cute. Mitzi. Enter. There we go. Boink. Mitzi, huh? I like it. She's our first animal, so take good care of her. She gave birth about 10 days ago, so she'll produce plenty of milk. As long as she's healthy, you should be able to milk her twice a day. Yeah. Yeah, look at it. Wonderful Life always had my favorite Harvest Moon cows. I really wish they'd go back to this style of, like, cow design. I know that the really round, like, friend-shaped cows are, like, a staple of the series, but man, do I miss these, like, almost realistically proportioned cows. They're just so cute. They're just so good. I think that about sums up the farm. Oh wait, we've got to decide on a name for it. Any ideas? Yeah, see, they even show you that the word farm is being tacked onto the end. Okay, well, let's just go with... Oh, I can't fit it! No! It won't fit. Shit. Wait, how many characters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 characters, just like in the original, huh? Son of a bitch. Oi, oi, oi. Happy? Happy's cute. I can't believe they're nerfing us like in the original. Only 8 characters. That's bullshit. I should be able to name it whatever I want. If I want to fill that entire bar, I should be able to. Hello, Dark! We're currently naming our new farm. If you have any suggestions, feel free to drop them. So far, we've got Happy. Happy is very cute. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. Oh my lord. I went to grab my water bottle and my controller was resting on my knee, and then it just slid right off into my armpit. And now I know you're thinking, how is your knee anywhere near your armpit? That's technically way above it. Not in this position I'm sitting in right now. I'm sitting with my knees like all the way up, so it slipped down off of my knee into my armpit. Don't take that out of context. Please. Moveless? Is that enough? That might be too many characters. We have a limit of 8. Let me see. Yeah, one too long. One too many characters. Big sad. 8 characters? Yeah, they're limiting us. They're giving us the old slap on the wrist. To be fair, the original game was like this, but they've changed other things, so I think it's strange that they're limiting us to 8 characters. Maybe the game's code just can't handle a name longer than 8 characters long with the word farm slapped on the end. Oh, because I wanted to just go with, you know, Kiwis Corners Farm, or like something like that, but it won't let me. It's too long. I got the Kiwis There's no or N. There's no ner, I guess. It's just Kiwis Sad. Big sad. Kiwis corn. It wasn't even corn, I think. One second. Kiwis. Yeah, it's literally just Kiwis core. Like core from Final Fantasy fucking 15. I could do like Kiwi corn, but then like Kiwi corn farm. We only grow corn here. Corn and corn accessories. Kiwi Co. Okay, I mean, I could see that. Am I able to put a dot in there? No, you can't put any dots, damn it. No special characters either? Wow. I'm pretty sure the original game let you put in special characters. Like, you used to be able to put in, like, stars and stuff. There used to be, like, heart and star shapes. What the hell's this? It's like, if I was gonna do Kiwi Co, it would be, like, Kiwi.co for, like, corporation. Or, like, .inc for incorporated or some shit. You can't even do and! I don't think and works either. One sec. Nope, and does not work either. Numbers work, but, like, shift numbers don't. That's horseshit. That's actually bullshit. I'm being slapped on the wrist for trying to be original. Kiwi 3 go! KC LLC. Go like full stock exchange, like short form. It's our stock fucking name. Jesus. Okay, how about... I mean, Happy was cute. And Happy isn't being nerfed. So we might just go with Happy then. Oh, wait. One second. DMC through Special Edition Farm. Oh my god. Why would I do that to myself? I just look like a dumbass. I'd invest in Kiwiko LLC. Wait, does that even fit? I think that's still just a little too much. Ah. Yep, you only get the LL. Damn it! No! Ow, 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 ow. Moopy? Moopy fits. I mean, it's supposed to be a name for the whole farm, but like, I don't think anybody really refers to your farm as anything. It's just for your own sake, so maybe we can go with Moopy. Moopy's goofy sounding. I don't want to spend 20 hours picking a name for the farm. Because I'm really bad at shit like this. Fuck it, we're going with Moopy. Moopy Farm, has a nice ring to it, sure. That's definitely the exact same dialogue. I remember him saying that. While I've got you, I might as well introduce you to the locals. I'm no social butterfly, but a youngin' like you is sure to charm the heck out of them. Ready to go? Oh, that sound effect. Oh, that sound effect. Oh, that brought me back, like, Nom flashbacks. Holy fuck. Oh my lord. Oh, that sound effect. Ooh, that's good. What's the matter? Thanks, but I'll pass on the intros. No, I want to go. I want to meet everybody. Is there anybody who's, like, different or new? I don't know a whole lot about the villager changes and updates. Alright, let's get to it then. I do like the idea that you can skip this part, though, because I know that a lot of people used to, like, hate how long this intro was. This here is the Layover Inn. Tay runs the place with his wife, Lou. Their son, Rock, lives with them, too. For one, I like Rock's update, but at the same time, I kind of wish how goofy and strange they used to look. He stood out so hard in the original game. He, like, did not fit with anything. But his updated version, because the colors are so nice and bright, he doesn't look so, like, abrasively different. Oh, and there's a girl named Nami who's staying on the second floor. The question is, do we attempt to go for Nami to keep her in the town? Because I do really want to marry Celia. She's the OG waifu. She is, like, the top tier, like, old school Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons waifu. And I'm not sure if you can marry, what's her name? The rich girl up on the hill. Fuck, what's her name? In the original game, she wasn't a bachelorette, but then in the PlayStation port special edition version of this game, you could marry her. So I'm not sure if they added that feature or not. This is Gary and his wife, Nina. They look basically the same, just, you know, new higher quality model. Ooh! This is Chris. Chris's hair looks slightly different, but she's still basically the same in terms of design. Oh my god! Oh my god, okay. And this is Chris's husband, Sully, and their son, Hugh. Sully looks literally the same. That's so great. I'm so happy for him. His eyes! Oh my god, he's literally the same. It's so good. Gavin here is the owner and head barista. Right, they changed the Bluebird to a cafe and it's no longer a bar. That's big time sad. Of the Bluebird Cafe, Molly helps out part-time. And they've changed Muffy to Molly, but I'm pretty sure that's how she was supposed to be named in the original game anyway, so not a big deal. There's the girl that I was talking about. Romana here owns the villa, where she lives with her granddaughter, Lumina, that's it, her name was Lumina. I wonder if she's still a candidate. Cause she is cute in this game. I do miss her like old dress that she used to have. It was like a green and brown dress. In fact, she was very similar to Celia, but like, I don't know, her hair was shorter, that made her like different. Their butler over there is called Sebastian, because of course he is. They all pretty much look the same. There's the good old Toon. I know he looks different. Gustavo looks way different. Oh, the guy playing guitar? That's Gustavo. He's a real character, always strumming some tune or another. Give him back his big gnome hat. And his nose. You nerfed him. I also think it's very strange that they changed Gordy here. I think his original name was like Cody or something, wasn't it? They changed this character a lot. He used to be like... How do you even describe him? His original design was meant to be like kind of scary looking on purpose, like intimidating, so that like when you get to know him, he warms up and you're like, oh, you just kind of look scary, but you're actually really cool. Like, you're really nice. It was supposed to be that type of stereotype, but I guess they didn't want to make like the only character who's very clearly like of color, you know, scary looking. They wanted him to be more like generically appealing. They didn't want him to be like a bad stereotype, I guess. Mayhaps. The only wife top tier we only wife top tiers over here, girl. Huh? Is this my brain like malfunctioning, or like we only wife top tiers over here, girl? I'm sorry. That whole sentence is making my brain shut off. I feel like that's a me problem though. That over there is Gordy, a man of few words, but a real passionate artist, apparently. He says apparently like... like he's never spoken to him in his life. That's Vesta. She runs the agricultural farm here. I don't know how to feel about her update. Her hair is like very, very brown. I'm pretty sure in the original it was like kind of orangey. And her outfit is different, which is fine. But I don't know, her hair being like slightly wrong in color is bugging me a bit. Over there is Matthew, who's changed dramatically. He looks nothing like his original design, probably for the better, but I'm gonna miss that old goofy ass design. Her little brother, they're talking about, what's her name? Celia helps them both with the farm work. They sell seeds here, so take a look at their stock when you get the chance. There she is. Celia, the best girl. A few other folks live in that direction. I love how we were over there to begin with, and now he's pointing halfway across town instead of while we were over there. Because you guys can see the cursor, right? Yeah, okay. So we were like all the way up over here to go see the manor. Like, this is the place... What is this called? A well. This is the well that we met Sully, Chris, and their son at. This is the bar slash cafe. This is the inn. So we started up here. This path right here leads to our farm. We started here. We went here. There, up here, down here. And then we saw Gordy like over here. We went all the way over there, but we could see him from across the way. And then we came down this way to go see the other farm. Instead of, you know, coming down this way to see the fireworks guy's place, the crazy scientist guy, Gordy, Gustavo's house, and then like loop back this way. We just went like all the way down from our farm this way and then back this way. And now he's pointing in this direction. Like, yeah, there's stuff over there too, but forget about it. Don't worry about it. We've got the twins who craft fireworks, an oddball scientist, best not speak about his experiments, plus there's an archaeologist staying in the tent up by the waterfall over there, and his assistant, he and his assistant dig up all sorts of weird stuff. You can't even see the tent from here. That's crazy. It's so far up there that it's like impossible to see. That's nuts. Alright, that should cover everyone. The other thing I'm really bummed about is, oh my god, the fridge. The fridge looks goofy. you couldn't see it from the other angle, but I'm glad you can see it now, is that the female assistant to the archaeologist, I mean, I guess even the archaeologist, they should be dateables, but they're not. They both have like interesting and good designs, and yet they're not dateables. They're just villagers. Big sad. I'm sure you're exhausted. It's been a long day, so take it easy for now. If you think of any other questions for me later, don't you hesitate to ask, alright? That sound effect too. All the like emoting sound effects are giving me like hella flashbacks. Oh yeah, there's something I forgot to give you. Oh yeah, the camera. This camera belonged to your old man. Ain't the newest model, obviously, but it does the job well enough. The camera doesn't even look that old either. Like, it looks relatively fine in terms of like, you know, portable, probably barely even digital camera. Like, it's not that bad. Let's try taking a test photo real quick. That pose. I'm pretty sure that's the OG pose too. They didn't even try to make it different. They were just like, yeah! You can use it whenever you're feeling, photographic. Now get some rest, kid. You've earned it. Ooh, never seen a nature spirit, like that before. These guys look exactly the same, and I'm so happy they do. They're so goddamn cute. These designs are some of my favorite for the, like, nature sprite or spirit, whatever you want to pronounce it. Hey, hey! Who could it be? Beats the heck out of me. As far as I know, we're the only nature spirits in Forgotten Valley. Yeah. So, what are we looking at then? Good question. Hey, buddy, what's your name? Kiwi. Gotcha. So, you're a nature spirit named Kiwi. Roger that. The name's Ace. Nice to meet ya. I'm Jack. Nice to greet ya. And my name's Hart. Let's all be friends, okay? Sure, buddies. I do think it's interesting that these are like the three main beginnings. Okay. House looks so good. Holy smokes. Oh my lord. Alright. Slick. Is time already running? Time is already running. Alright, slickety slick. We got, yeah, Van's Market coming twice this month. Interesting. It is also very interesting that the months are still only 10 days long. Holy shit. You have like so little time per month in this game. Oi. Okay, how's the weather looking? Oh, turn on the TV, please. Oh my god, it's exactly the same as it used to be. Oh, that's so good. We got clear skies as far as the eye can see, folks. Not a single cloud out there. Okay, no rain later in the day or nothing? Cool. Oh my god, the music! The music, it's so good! We finally get a Tom Girl Kiwi up in here. Wait, what? Tom Girl? 10 days per season? I do not remember that. I remember it being really short. The seasons were hella short in the original. I don't know if it was specifically 10 days in the original, but they were definitely really short. 10 days a month? 10-day months? Jesus, I wish. Do you, though? Do you know how fast years would go by if that was the case? Do you know how fast years... Like, you would be so old right now. We would all be so damn old. Farmer and Tom Girl cut? But... Okay, M-Doth. You have a thing for like, anime girls with red or pink hair, right? That are specifically like tomboy or tom girls or whatever, right? There's one of those in this game. Maybe. There's one of those in this game. Remember how I said, should we go for Nami to keep her in the town? She is the girl. 10-day month, but just 3 times the months per year. You know what? Honestly, that wouldn't be so bad, I guess. But you also gotta remember that this game doesn't really work off months, it works off seasons. So that's 10 days per season, technically speaking, I think. Right? Also, wait, we didn't get to pick a birthday, did we? Did you get to pick a birthday in the original? I'm pretty sure you did, didn't you? Shoot, it's been too long. I just realized we don't get a birthday. Hello, it's time for the Daily Diary. Today we're gonna talk about feeding cows. Let's see what questions Quinn and Avery have for us. Quinn, what do cows eat? Well, cows eat fodder, of course. It's best to feed them twice a day. Avery, twice a day? Wow, but what about snacks? It'd be the worst day if I couldn't have snacks. Snacks are pretty great, Avery, and cows love them, too. As long as they're bovine friendly. There we go. Whoa, cows are just like us. I guess so, but cows can't live on snacks like fodder plus alone. Make sure you feed them their proper fodder they need to. Okie dokie. And that's it for today. Thanks for tuning in to the Daily Diary, Slick. Oh my god, this art? Did they just like trace the old art? Look at the anatomy and oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my god. I don't even know how to feel about this. Did they not have like anybody to properly update this work? They just got somebody to like quickly trace over it. Howdy anglers, today we've asked Skylar from Dewdrop Village to see what's biting in the rivers around here. How's the fishing, Skylar? Skylar, fish? What fish? You think I have time to consider landing lunkers? Wait, what, lunkers? When I got wild bears and monkeys stealing my catches? Because of that, I'm plumb out of food and I'm starving. What's worse, I slipped and fell in the river because I was feeling woozy. There we go. This whole situation is a mess. Oh my god. These mountain streams are cold, man. My ma didn't even let me bring a lunch out on this trip. I should have known this was gonna happen. Okay, I think we get the gist of things. Thanks for the report, Skylar, and thank you, dear audience, for tuning in. Holy shit. Maybe, oh, move aside, Kiwi. I don't need you no more. Twice a day, the cows are gonna starve. See, that's the optimal feeding. You don't really have to feed them twice a day, just like how you don't have to water your crops twice a day. This game tried to take a very, like, realistic stance on farming, right? Like, instead of, like, going to bed at fucking, like, 2 p.m. and waking up at 6 a.m. the next day, if you go to bed at 2 p.m. in this game, you're gonna wake up at, like, 4 in the morning, and, like, your character's gonna be like, what the fuck? What time is it? And you're gonna be like weird all day. And if you don't feed your character, he starts having like nightmares, or she starts having nightmares, and like you get interrupted by like your hungry stomach. Like if you're walking around, you'll literally stop and your character will like double over grabbing their stomach, and all you hear is like grrr, and it'll give you like a pop-up saying like, yeah, you're fucking hungry, go eat, dumbass. So like this game goes out of its way to like pester you to be as like realistic as possible. There are some things that are a little unrealistic, like the what's it called, the crossbreeding crops and stuff. A lot of those are goofy and silly, and I'm pretty sure from what I've seen from trailers they get even more goofy and silly, but like in terms of how you manage the farm and your animals is supposed to be way more realistic in this game. So they want you to feed them twice a day, they want you to water things twice a day unless it rains later in the day or earlier in the day, then you only gotta water it once a day. Stuff like that. And the days in this are very, very, very short, like even shorter than regular Harvest Moon days. So you gotta be like on the ball of what you want to do every day and get the fuck to it right away, because if you don't, you got no time. Fish. If it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality. I wonder if it was just super quick upscale job. That might be it too, right? It might have literally just taken the original art and like slapped it into a fucking thing that just and made it bigger. Higher resolution. But whatever the case may be, my lord, it all looks so strange. She really just said it's not optimal though. A little animal abuse won't hurt. That's not what I said. Kiwis saying all of these things I don't remember from when I played back on the GameCube. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff about this game I don't remember too though, so I'm probably either slightly misremembering or like just stuff that I'm just not remembering in general. This looks good. This also looks like an upscale job though. Like it just looks like they threw the pixel art into a fucking like I don't even know what. Probably some sort of AI upscaler, and it just like blended all the pixels out. Because this design was like hella pixelated, like it was all pixel art before, and now it ain't. Your luck today is good. Honesty is the best policy. Your smile will bring good fortune. Look. That's it? Yep, okay, click. Oh, the picture! It's up on the thing! Corkboard. Yeah! So you can take pictures and put them up on the corkboard? That's so cute! Sleep journal. I want to make a save real quick. Doink. Aw, it gives you a little, like, peeper. A little cheep. I love how the cows are realistic, but the little, what's it called? Can I not change outfits yet? Examine. Change look, okay. Because there was... Oh, can't yet, but I bought DLC outfits, and there should be a what's it called? I can't even look in the mirror yet, what the hell? Oh, I can't, never mind. I was gonna say, like, the mirror had a cover on it, that's strange. So this feature basically only existed to let you look at, like, your character's aging face. Because this game was one of the only games that had a literal feature where you grow old and die. And so the idea behind the mirror was to, like, you know, reminisce, essentially. Like, every so often you're supposed to look in the mirror and go, wow, I am getting old. Feeling pretty good today. Slick. Hey, Kiwi, wait up a sec. Before you go out, don't forget to check Takakura's notes. Ah, whatever, fine. He has a lot of helpful stuff in there. You should check them before you go. Okay, fine. They're really forcing me to check tutorials, huh? You got a lot to learn about farming. There ain't much, but I hope, yeah, they ain't much, but I hope these notes will answer your questions. First, you gotta learn how to make a living. Try to sell any crops you pick. More profits means more facilities. Walk around the valley. Oh, you can see Van there. And chat up the locals too. Give them enough gifts and they'll take a liking to you. Yeah, got it. We got 4 seasons here. We got 4 seasons everywhere, sir. What the hell does that mean? Spring, summer, autumn, and winter in that order. Each season lasts about 10 days, so use your time wisely. The years go by faster than you may think. Oh boy, do they ever. We have a festival for each season. Check your calendar for more info. They're a good time to socialize. Staying healthy. Farm work takes a lot of stamina. Be careful you don't overdo it. Eat proper meals and get plenty of rest. If you work too hard, you'll get hungry and you'll lose stamina fast. Be sure to eat healthy hearty meals. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. This game really takes a whole, like, punch to the gut in terms of other games. Because other games, you never have to eat unless you're, like, needing stamina. And, like, you can sleep whenever you want, and you'll always wake up the next day at, like, first thing in the morning, unless you go to bed too late, in which case you'll wake up late. But in this game, if you go to bed at, like, 1 p.m., you're gonna wake up at, like, 2 in the morning, confused and dazed. Like, what day is it? What year is it? They probably just stuck it in, a thing, and Schlorp did not just come out of your mouth, ma'am. Yeah, man. Potential partners. If you plan on staying here for the long haul, you'll probably want to find a partner to spend your life with. Hopefully you'll find somebody who really clicks with you first year here. So, are they saying it's not mandatory for the first year marriage then? Or are they saying that, like, this is the hint towards, hey, the 1 year limit? Because I only just recently learned this because I never not found a marriage candidate in my first year playing this game, but apparently you get, like, you know, an ending if you don't marry within the first year, and it basically just goes haha and kicks you out of the game. Who goes to bed at 1 p.m.? Literally any farming sim player ever. Literally any farming sim player ever, because if you finish your daily chores and don't have anything better to do, you go to bed. So if it's 1 p.m., like if you woke up at 6 a.m. and it's like noonish or 1 p.m. because you finished your chores pretty early, you go to bed, the next day comes, you can then do your chores again, right? So any farming sim player. But in this game, they were like, you can't do that unless you want to get up at 2 in the morning. Hi, I love your character. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day, Kiki. All right, now can I leave? Yes. Slick. Hello, doggo. Craig's house. He looks so goofy. Okay, wait, we should probably go tend to the cow first. Oh! This space is for your animals. If you have any questions about raising them, Takakura's notes might come in handy. Please? You don't gotta keep slapping the tutorials in my face, I get it. Okay, the original game wasn't this, like, in your face with tutorials. In fact, they didn't tell you jack shit. They told you, like, the very, very basics, and that's it. Everything else, you're on your own. God bless Craig's derpy little dude. We got a barn and a coop. If you want me to order animals, write it in the ledger and I'll bring them here. Every animal needs to be fed, feed them daily, and you'll get plenty of byproducts like milk and eggs. Animals love to be brushed and snuggled too. This was one of the best features of the game. You get to snuggie the cows and the chickens and such. You get to just pick up the chickens and like rub your face all in them. Do that daily and you'll get higher quality byproducts. The horse! What is that? What did they do to the horse? Oh my god, his face. I'm gonna, like, shit the bed. What did they do to him? The sheep's a little goofy, the goat's fine. What did they do to the horse? If you're gonna run this place, you'll need cows, sheep, and goats. A horse might be good for getting around too. You can get cows and sheep, or sorry, I can get you cows and sheep, but you'll have to buy the goats from Van, the peddler, during spring. Some animals come in different varieties. With cows, you can take your pick from normal, brown, marble, or star. So it seems like star cows are now the ones with pink spots? I guess? Interesting. Because before, they definitely didn't have pink spots, I'll tell you that much. I don't remember what they looked like off the top of my head. I think they literally just had like a star shape somewhere on them, but now they have like pink spots. That's cool. I can dig it. Different cows produce different varieties of milk, so try raising as many of them as you can. Livestock are raised in the barn. When you first get an animal, you'll want to pick a spot for its feeding bin. The barn fits 8 animals, but if you expand, up to 16 will fit. The barn has a fodder dispenser. Any grass you cut is stored there. You can put fodder in there too. There's also an isolated space for, yeah, okay, so the pregnancy pen, figured. Put them there right before they, put them there right before they give birth, got it. Raising animals. Barn animals eat fodder. Cows need 2 meals a day, but sheep and goats only need to be fed once a day. Okay, so maybe they're like being more strict with how much you actually have to feed them. That's interesting. If you feed you can feed animals by putting fodder in their bins or giving it to them directly. If the weather is good, you can put your animals out to pasture and they'll eat grass out there. Fodder Plus can be given to barn animals. It'll boost their mood and help them stay happy and healthy. Baby animals need mother's milk to grow strong and healthy. You need to hand feed the bottles to them. Wasn't there, in the original, I think, they used to give you this little, like, baby pen outside for the animals, right? There was like a little white plastic bin thing. It was like a little plastic tent, and it was for the baby cows, and they would like stay near that so you'd know where they were. Is there chalky milk cows in this? You know what? I don't know. That's a good question. Barn animals can be let out to pasture. They love to graze when the weather's good. It is great for their mood, and you won't need to feed them either, since they'll eat on their own. But if the weather turns, send them back into the barn ASAP, or it'll do a number on their health. If you want to bring your animals in or out of the barn all at once, I recommend using the belt. Okie doke. Animal care. Don't just feed your animals and call it a day. Give them all the love and care they deserve, and make sure they're happy. Animals love being pet brushed, but keep in mind you can't do any of that while they're napping. Female barn animals can get pregnant and give birth. That process will will be an important part of your farm life. This is especially true for cows and goats. After 3 days of mother's milk, they'll produce more milk for 20 days. To breed your animals, you'll need a male and female of the same type, or you can order breeding from the breeding from the ledger. Was that always a thing? You could just order like a breeding service. I don't remember that. Animals will give birth about 20 days after they've become pregnant, so plan ahead and be prepared. Animal isolation. Jesus, that sounds like foreboding, but it's not supposed to. Be sure to isolate the pregnant female right before she gives birth. Gotta make sure she stays safe. So do I have to physically move her myself? It seems like it. For cows, isolate the mother when her udders turn red. What the fuck? Interesting, okay. I don't remember that being a feature. Isolate goats and sheep when their cheeks turn red. Newborn calves take 10 days to reach maturity, while kids and lambs will take 8 days. Take good care of them. Feed baby animals their mother's milk. Not only will it help them grow, but it'll also strengthen their bond with you. Milking. There are so many fucking tutorials, bro. Holy smokes. And each of these have like at least 2 to 3 pages. Oh my god. Cows and goats produce milk. Cows can be milked twice a day, while goats can be milked once a day. Mother's milk is produced for a few days after an animal gives birth. Be sure to feed it to the baby animal. For 20 days after birth, an animal will give more milk than usual. After that, you'll have to have her give birth again. Oy, oy, oy. Like, I know this is meant to be like a, hey, by the way, if you don't know, this game is very realistic. Please be sure to treat this game like they are real animals. If you know nothing about real animals, here's what you need to do. But oh my god. You can milk a cow every 10 hours or so, which means you can milk them twice a day, so plan accordingly. Both rams and ewes give wool as long as they are well fed. It takes about 5 days for a new coat of wool to grow in. Happy, healthy sheep will give higher quality wool, so be sure to properly care for them. Now, look at the duck! There is ducks! And he's so goofy! Oh my god. I do kind of hate that they don't look like the real ducks, though. The OG ducks looked like proper ducks. These ones look like the chickens, where they're just funny egg-shaped things. But you know what? That's fine. He's goofy, and I kind of like it that way. I do miss the realistic ducks. Chickens produce eggs, but with our coop, we accommodate other egg-laying birds too. All birds raised in the coop will eat from the shared feeding bin. The coop can house 8 birds, but you can expand it to hold 16 of them. The coop has a large feeding bin, and the birds will eat on their own. If it's full, you can hand feed them like the cows. The coop also got an incubator. If you leave a fertilized egg there, it'll hatch in a few days. Birds eat, you guessed it, bird feed. If the coop's bin is out of feed, you can order more. If the weather is good, you can let out the birds and they'll find food on the ground to eat. Putting birds to pasture, okay. Birds can be put out to graze on the farm. Take them out when the weather's good. They like the outdoors. You don't have to feed them, perfect. Bird care. You don't just feed the birds. It's the same shit, just love them and they'll love you too. Well-fed chickens will lay eggs daily. When you end up owning any other birds, they'll lay eggs every other day. I like how they're not calling them ducks, they're just like other birds. Shrug. Like, Jesus. That duck peaked so bad. Oh, did I say duck so squeaky-like that it just, like, didn't come through? Uh-oh. If you raise a male and female bird of the same type, the female may lay fertilized eggs. I love the fucking chick in this game. It's so little, it's so round, but it looks like a little egg yolk. He's a little fella. To hatch a fertilized egg, you can put it in the incubator or let a bird warm the egg for a few days. A hatchling will take about 5 days to mature. Remember, only adult females will lay eggs. Okay, now we're done. Thank you, game. Holy smokes. Hello, Takakura. What's good? If there's anything you're unsure about, I'm here to answer questions. Some things are better learned by doing, though. Wouldn't hurt to wander around the valley and chat some folks either. You'll probably learn a thing or two along the way. If I'm not around, check the notebook I left in your house on the side table of your bed. It's got a bunch of notes on the farm. I wish I didn't have to, but the game kind of forced me to already. Don't worry about it, sir. They're all read. Now I know I'm gonna sound like a real pain in your rear for asking this, but you should settle down and get married as soon as you can. It was your old man's dream to run a farm with his family, so keep that in mind. That's all I'm saying. No problem, sir. I will find myself a good partner. 2, I guess? Boink. Where is the cow? Shouldn't it be in here? There it is. Boink. Hello. Mitzi is doing well. Yeah. I want to snuggle the cow. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Lovely. Fantastico. Okay, so there's no grass out here yet. And yeah, it looks like they just covered up the pond with a fucking rock. Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in just a second. What is this now? The trash bin. Okay. Slick. And this is our info on our animals. Got it. Where's the tool shed, huh? I'm assuming it's this. We got apple seeds, tomato seeds, and some fertilizer. Okay. Oh no, wait, that's what we have on our pockets. Okay. Where's the tool shed then? If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be in the barn, ain't it? There used to be like a side room that you could hop into or something. Oh no. Where's our tools? That was... Oh. Okay, well there's our DLC outfits that I was just talking about. Slick. Hey, we found. Nice to meet you, nature spirits. Which means you reached chapter 1, the beginnings. You found one of the wonders so far. Okay. You obtained 1 animal, you've 2 wonders so far. You've looked in the mirror, 3 wonders. Okay, are those achievements? What's going on? Oh, wait. Hold on. I was right. I was just about to say, this thing was not so big before. It's literally like a collapsible plastic bin. Strange. Let me change my outfit. I bought this outfit, and I'm going to wear it, okay? It's beautiful. Also, we get the funny, like... What's this called? Like Yeti outfit, I guess. And there should be a head that goes with it. Yeah, this. Jesus. Okay, hold on. We need to wait, was there more hairstyles? No, there ain't. Okay. And then we pick the outfit and we go. Yeah, baby. Beautiful. Perfect. Let's give the dog... oh my god, Jack! The nature sprites, please don't make me look at Takakura's notes again. I swear to god. Hey, there's one of your fields. If you want to find out more about raising crops, I don't need more tutorials! I'm just skipping these, I don't care. Game, please, give me the benefit of the doubt for like 2 seconds. We're gonna put this in the dog's food bin. Oh, he can't eat it? Oh, they changed what the dog can eat? Before you used to be able to put whatever the fuck you wanted in the dog's food dish. Let me put this away real quick then. Collect these. That's strange. I wonder what he's able to eat then. There's none over here. Is there still a jump button? No, it seems like there ain't. You used to be able to do like a little hop. Where the fuck is our tools? I'm so confused. Are they inside? We are like passing time way too quickly. Examine. Hold on. Is there anything in his notes about tools? Yeah, where are they? I know how to use them. Where are they? The house. Bro. About the farm. Yeah, I know how to expand facilities, but like... Yeah, it's the milk processing room where the seed stuff was. Uh-huh. Fertilizer tanks, the pond. Where's... Bro? I am so confused. Oh, I can pick up the dog now. Yeah! Wah, 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 wah. Look at him. Look at him. Craig looks happy and healthy. Okay, later, bud. Good boy. The heart screen! So cute. Takakura, sir, are you home? Where the fuck are the tools? What do you think of my house? It's real cozy, personally. Uh-huh. But like... Where are the tools, sir? Wait, LB? Oh my god, I had them on me the whole time. Holy shit. Before you had to like go grab them. Now I guess they just removed that. And you just have them, I guess. Question mark. Doink doink. Slick. Bam, 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 bam. So then we can go plant some of that stuff we got too. Boink. 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 If I remember correctly, this game does that bullshit that the old games did, where if you put stuff in the middle, you can't water it correctly. So I'm gonna make sure that I leave spaces. I'm also gonna put the tree back here, because I remember trees being a pain in the ass to deal with. Use... Oh, interesting. They put, like, blocker spaces when you plant the tree? What the fuck? Okay. Weird. And then tomates. We need... Oh, oop. You can, hold down to spread more, I guess? Yeah, okay. Wait, what the fuck is this pattern? What? Okay. Well, sure. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but the way they were spread out was strange. Oh, I need to fill this. Whoopsie. Use. There we go. There we go. We got it. Yatta! You gotta earn them through another tutorial. I would literally hate that so much if that was the case. That would be so bad. Actually, no, we're gonna wait. The way these games, like, bottomed you a lot was by making you think you needed to ship stuff early. But really, you're supposed to wait for Van and, like, coerce him into, buying your shit for extra money. Okay, so... They said I could place fertilizer outside. It's kind of weird that the grass doesn't grow naturally. Like, there's a couple patches back here, but, like, does that just continue to grow on its own naturally? Because this game made it seem... Oh, what the fuck? Alright. So, the amount it spreads is based on the amount you have? Interesting, okay. That's good to know, I guess. I was gonna say, because that pattern earlier was weird as hell, but I guess it was because I had hoed a certain way and I only had a certain amount. I don't know. Let me go see if Nami is around. It's 10 a.m. She should be awake by now. Oh god, here comes another tutorial. Oh no, it's Muffy. Sorry, Molly. It's gonna take me a while to get used to that. Are we gonna get the cutscene with her where she talks about, like, her shit-ass life already? I thought that was, like, a heart event. Maybe we get this right off the bat on purpose, though, so that they give you a reason to like her. Hey there, Kiwi. Since you're here, do you have the time for a quick chat? Or maybe because we did the introduction section, they gave us some extra heart points with the villagers. That's possible. I adore this view. It always helps me settle down. The rushing water, the gentle breeze, you just can't get this in the city. She's trauma dumping. She really does, though. Which is why I think it's meant to be, like, a heart event at first. Because, like, when you first meet her, she seems very, like, stuck up. If that makes sense. Like, she's very, like, preppy. But then this cutscene kind of, like, grounds her a bit, where she's like, yeah, I'm actually, like, hella depressed that my life kind of sucks ass. And, like, you're one of my only real friends. That's where I used to live, you know, but some things went sour, and I ended up moving to Forgotten Valley. Every once in a while, when I'm staring out at the river, I think back on my old heartache. Hehe, just kidding. She says. The clean air in the valley has done wonders for my skin, so I like to make sure I spend time outdoors every day. Here, see for yourself. Thank you, Kiwi, you're such a sweetheart. We really should get to know each other better. I feel like you and I are on the same wavelength. Until next time, then. Yeah, and that was like the other thing, that you two were both like from the city, so you had like a thing in common, I guess. Was like the mentality behind it. There's Gustafa. I'll speak with him in a second. This is new, I think. Wait, what the fuck? There are requests now? Okay. Celia wants any tomato for 5 eggs. Milky soup. Right. What the fuck is milky soup? He'll give me watermelon seeds? Type B. I don't even know what type B means anymore. That's been way too long. Okay, so... Did I cook milky soup now and hand that to him? Because that would be cool. Information was added to your request list. You learned the recipe for milky soup. Okay, slick. What's up, sir? Ah, you're the new farmer that moved in, aren't you? Kiwi, right? How's life in Forgotten Valley been treating you? You know, I myself ended up here after traveling all over the world, and before I knew it, I was running the inn. Slick, there she is! Hello, Nami. Everyone here is in a good mood when spring rolls around, but I don't get it. What's there to be excited about? Fresh air? Wait, I didn't even click on her that time. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I didn't click on her and she just interacted with me. What? Okay. Life can be rough, but I think that's why people treasure the moments they can truly be happy. Dude, that was strange. I straight up did not interact with her. Is the scientist home? Must be sleeping. I love how this place still makes that scary zappy sound. That's lovely. Okay, the inn should be open. Or not the inn, the cafe. Hey there! Hope you'll swing by and visit us at the Bluebird Cafe anytime you need a rest after a long day's work. When you're feeling worn out, a nice refreshing drink is the thing to perk you up. I feel green-heart about her. Good to see that the diary is still in its OG place. That's cool. Hold on. The beard hairs are just an overlay. Wait, what? What? She got that sad anime girl face. She already knows you're gonna fall for her, so she's being a little forward. She's like, hey. Hey. Also, this music. That's good shit. This updated tune's also good. Ooh. You get to see your fullness firsthand. That's cool. As well as your energy and stamina. That's fucking slick. Oh my god, wait, this game. It did the thing that Friends of Mineral Town didn't do. Where they showed you, like, your income and, you know, the breakdown. Oh my god. Also, the Wonders Collector. These are the achievements, I guess, yeah. Obtained 1 animal. There are a lot of achievements. Oh my lord. Looked in the mirror. Wow, there's a lot. Okay. Tell us how many stuffs we got. Yeah, Molly's a little higher up, I guess because we spoke with her the one time and did her art event early somehow. Why is Nami so far down? What did we do? Hello? Ma'am, you good? Like, I know she's supposed to be hard to get, but... Bleh. And then Celia. She's just so cute, look at her. It seems like Lumina is an option, because they have the affection meter at the bottom, but is this... Okay, yeah, it's the whole town. Takakura likes us a lot already. Vesta. Tay likes us quite a bit. Sebastian already likes us quite a bit. Not sure why that is. We haven't spoken to him yet, really. I don't know why he wears that, like, hairnet. That's a part of his original design, but, like, I don't get it. Nina, and then Craig. And we can teach him tricks, it seems. Slick. Alright, well. Examine. Well, well, well. That's a pretty deep well. I don't remember that. Let's go... I'll speak with the Firecracker twins in a minute. We're gonna go speak with the old couple up here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hello, Nina. Oh, you're that new farmer, aren't you? My husband, Gary, and I are getting on in our years. You see? So we've decided to savor the time we have left by staying here in Forgotten Valley. Oh, he had a little bit of voice acting. Slick. They have like a teensy bit, just like the old game. What? Who are you? Oh, Kiwi? Right. The one Takakura mentioned. My wife Nina and I used to live in the city, but once we started getting on in our years, we decided to move out here for a change of pace. Alright. You can still hear Lumina practicing piano. Except she's already good, question mark? Okay. Yep, she's just already good. You don't have to go through the cutscenes where she learns to play and plays wrong? Interesting. Oh, Kiwi, how do you do? Okay, well, there's nothing much. The cats are still here. Look at them. Kitties. Kitties, kitties. The villa cat is definitely adorable, but you can't take it outside with you. Sag. Look at them. Good kitties. Tay, his little beard hairs were just a part of the skin texture. Were they? I'm gonna have to go back and speak with him. I didn't notice that if that's the case. Chris, come back! I need to speak with you. Ma'am! You're moving too quick. I say as I run like double her speed, but it's fine. Hello, ma'am. Oh, Kiwi, is your farm doing well? If you ever, end up with a dairy surplus, I'll be glad to take extra milk. I don't remember that, but okay. Let me up. No. What's up, guys? Oh my god, they look the same. I love them. Hello there, I'm Cole. Second best crafter, world-class fireworks. Glad to meet you. Just in case you were wondering, my twin brother, Charlie, is the best. What's up, Charlie? Not the firecrackers, Charlie. Welcome to the valley. Name's Charlie, crafter of the world's best fireworks. Don't confuse me with my brother, Cole. His are only second best. Wow. That must do wonders for his self-esteem, huh? Can I do the minigame?
We craft fireworks based on our old family recipe, passed down hundreds of years. And I'll have you know our skills are second to none. It ain't your normal abode, but this is home to us. Just try not to bump into anything, eh? No, I'm good. I want out. Let me out. No, let me out. You guys, enter and exit. There we go. I'm gonna say, these guys are blocking the exit. This place still has the funky music. No answer. Okay, so Gordy's not home. Is the turtle at the pond? Is he around? No, he's not here right now. Okay. That's fine. Okay, Gordy's at the beach. Oh. Hello? What? Okay. I didn't expect him to look that, like, happy. The sad music is playing and he's standing there smiling. Whole Gnosis place, damn. What's up, Gordy? Thinking. Uh-huh. Bout? Okay. He is not on the ground, he is floating. Sir, stop floating. Something's glowing? Is there? I don't see anything glowing. Ever changing. Sir, what? Splash, sway. The rivers rise, then return. Uh-huh. Okay, bye. What the hell was that? Gordy. What? Yo, you're that farmer, right? The name's Gordy. I make art out of metal. Okay. Right. Sure. Gordy sure is strange in this version. I don't know how to feel. I also keep almost calling him Cody because I'm pretty sure that was his name in the original. Hey, Gustafa's not back yet. Where is that man? Is he sitting by a tree playing his music? Where the fuck did he go? Nami's now at the scientist's house. Slick. Nothing else around here, it seems. Oakley doke. Let's go over to the farm real quick. Speak to the— oh my god, here we go again. With the cutscenes! Yo, what's up? Wrong way, bud. Over here. Oh. What's up, Rock? Okay. Playing hooky from farm work to go on a stroll, huh? I see how it is. No, I'm literally in the middle of doing my daily tasks, thank you. Hey, I'm just messing with you, don't sweat it. You look like you were having a staring contest with the river, but I figured you were probably just overworked or something. Not everyone gets this level of concern from a stud like me, by the way, just saying. Oh boy. I remember why I didn't like Rock very much. Right off the bat, this man pondering. Where's his orb? He needs the orb. The pondering orb. Anyway, listen. You have got to relax your shoulders. I've never seen anyone so tense in my life. If you don't take time to chill, life's gonna chew you up and spit you out. Come on, let's hang out and shoot the breeze. Oh, I know that look. You're thinking, wow, this guy is so cool. I gotta know more about him, right? No, literally not, but cool, thanks. Well, first of all, thank you, I'm flattered, really. Second of all, you're in luck, because I'm happy to reintroduce myself as many times as you need. He smirked at me. How dare you, sir? The name's Rock. I live in the layover inn with my parents. Gotta be a good son and watch over him, you know how it is. Oh, but that's easy stuff. We gotta dig deeper. Sure, I guess. I don't want to, but we're gonna have to. Let me tell you a few of my favorite things. Hope you're ready for this. I'm all about taking it easy. No work, no pressure, no nothing. Just me, myself, and I living the dream. Uh-huh. People do whatever they want in Forgotten Valley. That's what makes it awesome, you know? They gave him an undercut, I just realized. Why does he have an undercut now? Also, he dyes his hair, I guess. Because his undercut is not the same color, unless he dyes the undercut. But why would he do that? I don't know, but... So you'd think an all-play, no-work lifestyle would be chill here, but everyone's got a problem with it, and I'm just like, why? It is pretty weird. He who doesn't work doesn't eat. This is very true. I'm sorry, I don't care if you don't like that option. Come on, you're one of them. Everybody says work is so important, but I do not get it at all. Well, you do you. I'm gonna live my best life, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. Sure, bud. Catch you around, Kiwi. Bye, Rock. Get out of my face. Please. Can I have a cutscene with Celia? Is that a thing? I've had a cutscene with everybody else. Let me in. Hello, Matthew. I like this place. Makes me feel like I've got a home away from home. Anyway, are you here to shop? Sure. What you got? Then pick what you want. Here, I can just buy watermelon bee seeds, it seems. Spring and summer, grows in all soil types, grows quickly. Okay. Oh, is B the grading? Is that how this works? I forget what the B stands for. It might be B grade. And you get A grade or S grade by, like, making your own seeds. Ring the cowbell. Okay, one moment. Hold on. Where did I... Oh, Christ. Where did I put the... Hold on. Oi, oi, oi. What? There we go. Bow, ba down, bow. Down, da down, da down, 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 down. Jingle, 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 jingle. Yeah. Kiwi's slacking off and is getting upset at getting called out. I'm not slacking off. Part of this game's fucking, like, daily tasks is making sure you keep up with the villagers, because if you don't, you're gonna miss out on, like, a lot of the main story. This game's very, very, like, community-based as well as family-based. They want you to get married right away, have a family right away, so that you can actually experience the game's story. Okay, we got peach. Begins flowering in spring, fruiting in summer. Okay, might be good to buy some peaches. Same with oranges, and then grapes begin flowering in summer, fruit in autumn. Bananas? Okay. I'm gonna buy, like, 2 peach seeds. The peach seeds, that'll be 360G for the 2 of them. Sound good? Sure does. Oh, the sound effect is so old and muffled. Did they not update that sound effect? Oh my god, that sounds like exactly like the old sound effect. You done shopping? Not yet. Hold on. That sounds exactly like the old sound effect. With, like, no difference whatsoever. That's crazy. Will grow in autumn to spring? I don't remember it being able to plant these in autumn and then wait for spring to grow. That's interesting. And we should buy some grapes, I guess. Fuck it. The grape seeds, that'll be a 320G for the 2 of them. Sounds good. Now I'm done. Thank you, sir. Thanks, come again. Kiwi trying to be the Casanova day 1, shake my head. It's not about trying to be a Casanova day 1, it's about this game's actual, like, story mechanics. Hey there, the farm life treating ya? Or how's the farm life treating ya? I can't fucking read. If you ever need any crop seeds, come find me. I'm more than happy to share the extras we have. Anyway, if you grow crops, and you want to ship them out to the city, just don't steal away my clientele, alright? Haha. Looking to buy something today? No, I already bought something from Matthew. Thank you. No problem, just come back whenever you need anything. Celia, my wife. Vesta puts more love and care into her crops than anyone I know. That's why all our produce tastes so good. That aside, do you want to purchase anything from us today? They are all down my throat, huh? They want all of my money. That's fine. Come back again soon, okay? You're always welcome. Can I go up to her room yet? I can. Slick. I feel greenheart about her. A rather stylish chest of drawers. Can I examine the bed? No. Teeny potted plants, it's very well kept. Okay, well, Slick. Oh, she's gone. Oh. Yay! This is the cutscene I was actually hoping to get when we got here, but it came afterwards. That's fine. Hey there, Kiwi. Raising crops takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it? Still, it's always so worth it to see those cute little seeds you care for grow and thrive into the most delicious fruits and vegetables. How has farming been, Kiwi? Is fieldwork growing on you, perhaps? Hehe. I don't mind, it's kind of fun. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that. Personally, I've felt that whenever I care for crops, the little darlings are cheering me on, and giving me the energy to get through the day. I'm sure that sounds a bit odd for saying so, but working with crops makes me very happy. I love every second of it. I wonder if her story is going to be the same still. Because Celia's story is that, like, she's very sick. Like, the reason why she's out here and living with people who, like, aren't her family is because she's, like, hella sick. Very weak, very, like, feeble. And, she, like, essentially pays her rent by just helping out on the farm. That cutscene seemed to imply her story is the same, but I wonder. I'm also gonna give her one of these flowers, hold on. I just want to grab everything I can while I'm here. How many things can I carry at once? The fucking, like, just ambient wind. Good job. Okay, ma'am. You want some goddess dewdrops?
Is everything alright?
Oh. I forgot that she had a request. I was like, what?
Oh, why that's so delightful. How lucky you are.
It's all yours.
You really mean it? You're too kind, Kiwi. I'll take very good care of it.
Love you, ma'am. You're a sweetie. Put that away real quick. Grab these ones too. Meow. Gotta collect a bunch of dumb, silly horse shit early game, because these are good for lots of things. Not just money. You can use them for the... Oh, Gordy's staring at the lake? Okay. What's good, sir? Need something? Alright, he also had a request. Son of a bitch. I forgot about that. Rivers never stop flowing. It's easy to forget time when you're lost in the flow, but that keeps marching on too, even if we lose track of it. That's true, sir. That is a true statement. Alright, let's go see the archaeologists real quick. Grab this. Yoink! Meow! Oh my god. The, like, mourning dove sound. Hello, ma'am. Flora. I really wish she was a dateable option. She's very cute, too. Oh, hello there. You must be Kiwi. I take it? Well, I'm Flora. I'm an archaeologist. I help Professor Carter with his dig site. Yep. Is Carter in his tent? No answer. Okay, no, he's probably in the actual site itself. So are you down here? Sure is. It doesn't give us the zoom in down here. Damn. Greetings. You are the young inheritor of that farm, I presume. My name is Carter. A pleasure to meet you. If you ever wish to lend a hand at the dig site, just say the word. Why don't I do that now, actually? Just the person I hope to see. Do you have some time for the dig site today? Sure, buddy. Actually, yeah, let me make sure it's the same as before. before I just immediately try to jump in and grab shit. So you'll help? Excellent. In that case, allow me to explain the basics of what we do here. Rest assured, it's easy work. Simply use your shovel to dig into the patches of earth. You might discover ancient artifacts. I shall give you a special bag for digging, so that you may view and store the items you unearth. Once you are finished digging for the day, you may either head over to the dig site entrance or speak with me. When you do, I will review your work and return them to you. Should you find anything of archaeological value, however, I will need to take it off your hands. I should also warn you that you cannot keep your items on you while working on the dig site, so make sure you've eaten something beforehand. I'll give you your shovel then. History awaits, my friend. Happy digging. Slick. The animation is just as slow as it used to be. Diggy diggy. Nothing. Really, huh? Nothing. Holy smokes. Is there really nothing here today? It's gotta be something. It's gonna be in the space, like, right in front of where he was standing. Oh! You find something? Never mind. We ran out of time. Son of a bitch! I should have came here sooner. That's fine. We can kind of get a close-up on him now. Another productive day of digging for you, I hope. Allow me to examine what you found. Literally nothing. No findings today, eh? A shame indeed, but do not lose heart, my friend. Perhaps a tip will encourage you. You are aware that you can dig in the Oh. I don't remember that. Okay. Well, maybe I will do that next time. I didn't realize digging in the same spot could still give you goods. Interesting. I wonder if it was like that in the original, or if I'm just silly. Well then, I hope we can count on you on your continued assistance. Sure, sir. He's over there. Murray's just chilling in the woods? Wait, hold on. I want to see if I can catch up with Murray before he leaves. Meow. I think his redesign is interesting. Originally, he had like a very caveman look to him. And I guess they decided that that was, you know, not politically correct or something, because they changed him to now look very, like, I don't know, interesting, it would be the word. Because he doesn't look like he's from, like, a tribe of people or anything. He just, like, I don't know, he looks strange. He's very, like, barely human at this point. He looks like a nature sprite. Oh, they changed him to Pui? Wasn't his name Murray before? Okay, well, anyway. I am called Pui, traveling to Coco Island, very far away. Sorry, very far away. Is a dream of mine. But to get back there, my purse must jingle jangle very loudly. I traded many items of mine for coin, but still was not enough. You have the face of a good person, yes? I can tell. Would you help a good friend Pui's dream happen? Sure, sir. Let me give you some cash. The river holds many swimming fish. So many fish, I must try to catch one. Why can't I give him cash? Hello? I want to give Murray cash. Or Pui. I keep forgetting that it's not Murray anymore. Oh, that face is cute. Where am I from? In Popo Valley, many fish swim our rivers, and I have much skill in fish catching, you see. He's not letting me give him cash. What the fuck? But yeah, before he was like... He had like fleas around his head, and he wore like a... Like, literally like a caveman getup. So I guess they decided that that was not very politically correct or something and changed him. Mustafa's here. We'll speak with him too. Sir, don't leave. I really don't know why they changed him. Like, I guess it was just to make him more appealing to modern gamers, question mark, but I miss his old little goblin design. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate and the big stretch. Wah, 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 wah. Oh. One second, I'll pull up his original design. Both Mustafa and Hui. I have to stop myself from referring to him as Murray. Hold on. Wow. Mustafa. Okay, this is gonna be a goddamn fucking... I can feel it. It's gonna be a goddamn WebP file, ain't it? I hate everything. I hate it. 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 Why are you like this? Alright, let me guess. WebP file. Yep. Son of a bitch! Right. I can open these two up separately. Again, and save them. Oi, oi, oi. Hold on, I'm working on it. I'm working on it! Give me but a moment. Okay, so Mustafa, right, he originally looked like this. He was very much a little like gnome man. He was very goofy looking. Big silly hat, big nose, great getup. Lived in a tent, loved it, right? Very goofy looking. Big old beard going on. And then they were like, how about we make him this like, I don't know, weird pretty boy with a bucket hat instead? And I was like, what? You took away his beard, you took away his nose, you took away his hat. What the hell? Mustafa now just looks like the annoying save the trees man. He looked better before. That's what I'm saying. He had like such a charm to him, right? Like he looked like a gnome man, but like in a good way. He looked so different and interesting. And now he's just like, I'm a pretty boy, question mark. It's like, okay. And like they gave him a little bit of facial hair, but it's so minor you can barely see it. Big sad. Okay, and so Hui or Murray, sorry, it looked like this before. Like literally just a little caveman, and those little dots that are near him, those are supposed to be flies. Like he would literally lay on the ground in the middle of town begging for money, and like you'd see the flies and the dust and shit all around him. And I guess they decided that this was no longer like politically correct or something. And so they changed him. He always had that weird kind of like broken English speak. You know, he was literally just like a poor beggar who you would have to give money to. And every once in a while he'd steal your shit. Because he's an asshole like that. And you had the option to like reprimand him or just let him do it because he's homeless. It was a weird dynamic that this character had with the protagonist. But then they changed him. He's cute. Like I like the new design, but I don't know, I feel like it doesn't suit what his story is anymore. It doesn't make any sense to me. But I mean, I guess that's more of a personal opinion-based thing than anything else. I miss cave memory. Now where should I play my guitar? Okay, and then to get into here, we gotta eat one of these. There's a weird-looking mushroom here. Eat it? Yes. Crunch. Meow. Hello, fellas. Oh, can I teach you something fun? I learned a new recipe. I heard from humans talking about it, so it's gotta be good. Tomakaro salad. Okay. Slick. I don't have any recipes for you today. Sorry, no new recipes right now. Okay, well. There's a tomato in the back here. What a cute little shroom shell. Is something in there? An adorable mushroom table fit for the spirits. Oh, Kiwi's tripping balls right now. I mean, I think the implication is the mushroom shrinks you down so that you can fit in the little door, because there's no way you're like, I can't even fit my head through that door, right? But their excuse is that like, yeah, you now fit, question mark. You ate the mushroom. Which is fine, I guess. Okay, we gotta go back and check on our cow. The doctor, the scientist man. Sorry, the doctor's a separate character. The scientist man, what's up, buddy? You look the same. They didn't change his design. Why did they leave this man looking like this, but not Gustafa? Come on now. What the hell? My research focuses primarily on the energy efficiency. A fascinating topic, isn't it? Perhaps I'll let you sit in on one of my experiments sometimes. I wonder if he still does the very scary face he can do. That scientist man has like an incredibly scary face where his eyes go all like fucking bloodshot and like weird looking. I need to like do some research. Hold on, we gotta finish planting this stuff too. Whoopsie. I know what it can do. I need to actually do it. I think we can plant them one apart. That should be fine. Hopefully. Doink. And then doink. Then we gotta this and plant 2 more. There's not enough space for 2 more because of course there's not. Love that for me. One more up here, I guess. Swap back. Doink. And doink doink. And swap back for the watering can. I don't remember if I refilled it last time, so we're gonna do that now. We gotta rewater all the crops. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Bow, 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 bow. Music in this game gives me the big happy. Been way too long since I've heard a lot of these. A wild aromatic herb is growing here. Yeah, I know that. I'm trying to pick that shit up. Thank you very much. I'd be amazed if you could fit your head through that, to be fair, goddamn landing strip sized ass head. You hold your goddamn horses. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Rude. Oh shit, that was a lot of milk. Holy crap. Okay, yeah, they eat both in one go, huh? Yeah, let me pick up food, please. Thank you. And then doink. And doink. Let me see what it is we can order real quick. Facilities. How much do these cost? Oh my lord, they're pricey. Builds a small pond on the pasture. It is an ideal watering hole for animals and water folk alike. Or waterfowl, I lied. Build this facility for processing milk into butter and cheese. That's the fertilizer maker, the barn upgrade, and the coop upgrade. They are expensive. Fertilizer spreader, huh? Installs a fertilizer spreader for the poor field. When fertilizer is inserted, it'll run automatically twice a day. That's cool. Wait, there's 2 different ones? For the good field. Ah, right, because our fields have different gradings. If I remember correctly, this is the one that has, like, shit quality dirt. And this one has, like, okay quality dirt. And then you get another one up here eventually, I believe, because you have to, like, upgrade your shit. We gotta go to bed. We're getting tired. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, wait, we didn't feed the dog. Fuck. Hold on. There's gotta be something I can feed him with, right? Eat the flour? He can't eat that. He used to be able to eat that stuff, but now he can't. Shit. Feed. Can order, can order, can order. I don't know what the fuck that means. Do I have to bring him fodder? Like, there's no way they want me to bring him fodder, right? What does the dog eat? I feel bad that I can't give him food today. Usually you would just give him, like, the herbs. Oh wait, we gotta fucking make my recipe. The milky soup, right? Yeah. Slick. And then we gotta make that tomato thing when our tomatoes grow in. Put that away. It just looks like warm milk. Whoa. We're dreaming of like science shit. Slick. Okay, how's the weather? Got clear skies. Alright. No rain at all. Lovely. I used to play A Wonderful Life on GameCube so much as a kid. I don't know why I always drawn to games like this. Yeah, oh, what? He gets fed automatically now? What? Did Takakura do that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, cause before you would have to feed the dog yourself, but I guess Takakura does that for you. Also, apparently you can auto water, which is slick. Holy shit. Dude. You're telling me. Oh wait, I fucked up. I miscounted the spaces, so I could have had these two grapes next to each other over there. Fucking damn it, whatever. Before you would have to, what's it called? My brain is stopping. Feed the dog yourself, right? And same with the watering, you would have to do that by yourself as well. That's interesting. Now it's like semi-automatic. You just slide across the floor as long as it's within a space beside you. Mitzi is doing well. Nogi the cow. Good girl. Oh, they still got the fodder from last night? Okay, well I'll just keep that on me for later then. And then we'll milk. Slick! We're getting so much milk out of this. Our cow is fucking going nutty with it. Also, I should have let the cow out while we were here. Let them out to graze. Because the sooner they're happy, the better. Let them out. That jangle. Jesus. Where'd they go? There they are. Depending on how much it costs to order another cow, I might actually order another cow while we're here at the farm too. Takakura, don't like dogs much. Fed the dog? Right. Oh, it's too much. Damn, these cows are expensive. Wait. No, that's the marble cow. Star cow is this one? Oh, okay. I thought this was gonna be the marble cow. I don't know why. It's cute though. Oh my god, the sheep! What the fuck? What did they do to your head? Why do you look like that? Why do you look like that? Huh? We're gonna have to save up for a star cow. That bitch pricey. Bow, 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 bow. Sully's out for a run. Down, down. I catch him? I sure can. Didn't get to speak with him yesterday. Hey, how are you doing? Later, bud. Okay, nothing is really open right now, so I should probably go speak with Celia first. Also, hi, wouldn't you know how much cows cost considering you are one? This game has different rules and logic. Wait, I can... Interesting, there's like a separate menu where I could call horse that I don't have, call dog, which is not out here, or zoom. Oh, you can actually physically zoom the camera in and out. That's nifty. Hello, Matthew. Hey. This has got to be the best season of the year. It's finally getting warmer out. Anyways, you here to shop? No. Just to speak. Well, if you're sure, come again anytime. Hey! Hey, good morning! Our crops are all organic. They're good and good for you. So, you looking to buy something? No. I think it's interesting that they'll sell you stuff anywhere now. Before, they had to be either inside the main house or inside the side house to sell you crops.
And even then, it was only during certain times. Now they'll just sell, like, they proposition you, like, literally anytime you look in their direction, they're like, you want to buy some crop seeds? No, I'm here to speak with you. Oh, okay, we'll come back anytime, bye. Like, damn. Damn, homie. I'm just trying to say hi. Hello, wifey. Is everything alright? I'm just here to chat. I don't have your request yet. Her voice line was cute. Hi there and welcome. Vesta puts more loving care into the crops than anyone I know. Yep. That aside, are you wanting to buy anything? No. That's fine. Come back anytime. And you can have this, ma'am. Is everything alright? Yeah. Oh, why that's so delightful. It's all yours. You really made it? You are too kind, Kiwi. I'll take good care of it. Slick. I have no more, like, proper free space in my pockets. Oh my god, that's my wifey. Yo, same! Celia was best wifey. Absolutely. That's my cinnamon apple. The town is suffering, Kiwi. The economy is in shambles. I mean, it's one thing, right, to, can I pick that up? No, it's just a background element. Hold on now. Are those mushrooms? Oh yeah, they looked like, I don't know, something I could pick up. I was like, what the fuck is that? There's no more flowers out today. Rippeth. I've lost track of what I was saying. It's gone. Right. It's one thing for the town to be kind of poor because it's some bumpkin town, right? But it's another to, like, literally take any possible speaking opportunity as a sales opportunity, if you know what I mean. Like, come on now, chill out. He just went back in his tent, son of a bitch. Get out here. Get out here, sir. I wish to speak with you. Is he always that blushy? Why are his cheeks so red? Greetings, Kiwi. How are things? I may not look like much, but I am proud to call this tent my base of operations here in Forgotten Valley. And, my humble abode as well. Quite a bit of functionality packed into a small space, yes? What? And you, Flora? Oh, hello. Welcome to our humble abode. It's good to see you. Are you here to help us out with the dig? I sure am, but you guys gotta get out here so I can do that. I can't just go down without you guys, right? Or can I? What? There's literally something right there. Get in here, I need to dig that up. Please, go in the hole. Go in your hidey hole. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go. Go. You're wasting my time. Get in there. Thank you, sir. Wonderful Life is actually just, in some rural town in Kansas. I used to dig up the red... Sorry, I used to dig the redhead, but yeah, Farmer Girl is bae. Nami is also really good. I won't lie to you. They're all good options, to be completely fair. Even Muffy, or Molly now. I quite like this place. Do you enjoy it as well, Kiwi? I need you to give me the shovel. What business do you have? I wish to dig! Give me the dig. Every day we dig and dig. Might seem like a daunting task, but it's actually a lot of fun. Can I not do it yet? Do I have to wait till fucking 10 a.m.? Now can I? I think it might sound boring, but once you start, it's easy to lose track of time. You wouldn't believe how many strange things we come across. There we go. Just the person I was hoping to see. Do you have some time to help us at the dig site today? Yes. So you'll help? Excellent. I'll give you your shovel then. History awaits. Give me this. I see it. It's literally right there. I need you to fucking move. I can't dig that spot. No, I'm not done. Fuck's sakes. I guess I can't dig there then. Diggy. I'm just gonna keep digging the same spot and see if I can find anything. No, you're a good option. Got him. Don't you have to mine at night? No, after like, I think it's like 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. they kick you out. Like, they only dig for a certain time during the day. Okay, well, that's not giving me anything. We're gonna move on.
Just keep digging. I don't remember how the fucking digging actually works in this. He said I can keep digging in the same spot, find rare items, but I don't know, man. It doesn't seem to do anything. It might just be my poor luck. My shit-ass luck. I need you to move, sir. Thank you. I want to find something. Oh, hold on. Something there. It's being dug up. There we go. What is it? Boink! Found an old fossil. Slick. I can dig in this spot. I was gonna say, there's definitely something in this spot. Slick. Oh, it's one of those, like, gyroid thingies. Hell yeah. I'm gonna say, you better not interrupt me trying to dig. I swear to God. Oh, another thing. See, now we're actually getting somewhere. What's it this time? Ooh! A whole ass gemstone already? Isn't that rare? I wish I could remember what's considered rare for this place, too. Or what he's gonna try and take from me when I leave, too. That's another issue. A whole separate issue. There's something down there. Give it to me. Coin? Is it old coin? Yep. The classic old coin. The good old classic old coin. Oh, another thing. Damn. There's just something in like every other hole that we've dug up. First 3, not a fucking thing. The last like 4, all had something. Okay. Another one of these guys. I believe Nami likes the stuff from here, right? She likes the weird oddities you can dig up. So we'll probably give her one of those. Oh, we found something already? Whoa. Okay. Stone with glyphs on it, huh? Anything else under this one? I'm gonna leave it like 1:30, so we got a few more minutes to just dig. Oh, another thing in here. Sir, you need to move. That's my spot. Sir, I'm trying to find something here. Move. Thank you. There's literally something here, and he's like, let me just look at that real quick. Oh my god, dig it up. How deep is it? There we go. Another crystal, slick. Okay, now we're leaving, because it's past when I wanted to leave in the first place. I'm all done. See. Very well then, shall we head outside? Don't yoink all my stuff. Please. Another productive day for digging, I hope. Allow me to examine what you found. My word, what's this? Something appears to be inscribed on it. Why, this could be the key to Forgotten Valley's ancient civilization. May I take it off your hands for the time being? Yeah, just take that tablet and nothing else, please. Let me keep the other shit. There appears to be nothing else of archaeological value here. Please feel free to keep the rest of your findings. Thanks. Slick. That is all for today. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. I really wish there were more datables. Because those two are very, like, unique NPCs that I feel like would make good dateable options, and yet they're not. Hui, come back. I want to give you cash. I want to give you 100G. Come back. Don't leave. Come here, mister. Hmm? The weather is growing much warmer, yes? Can I give him cash, please? Friends of Forever, Pete and Claire, are taking a liking to the weather, hmm? You know of friends Pete and Claire? They are friends that fly around me. The three of us are always together. Yes, he's talking about the butterflies. That's cute. Can I please give him the cash? You've heard of Popo Valley, yes? I have. Really? You have? I come from there. It is my home. Well, it's not letting me give him the cash, goddammit. Sir, I want to give you the money. I want you to be able to go... Oh, another cutscene. Oh, Lumina. I beg your pardon? Hello there. Hello, ma'am. Gotta love digging for buried treasure. That reminds me my day as a child. When you used to go to the local park and just dig holes. You wouldn't happen to remember me from the other day, would you? Can you see that building up there on the hill? The villa, I mean.
Bitch, I'm a cow.
Oh my...
Bitch, I'm a cow.
That's loud. Boy. Hello, I souls. Hello, Princess Kiwi and her chat. I live there with Aunt Romana and our butler Sebastian. I moved to the valley when I was very young, so I've not been able to sit down and chat with as many people my own age. But then I heard you'd moved in, and I'd hoped the two of us could get along. Sure, ma'am. She's very nervous. In any case, I hope we have another opportunity to chat sometime. Until then. Bye, ma'am. She's very cute. I like Lumina a lot, although like I said, I liked her older design a little better. Hello, kid. Meet speak, there we go. Hugh, that's his name. Oh, you're that one person from the farm. Yes. How very observant of you. Yeah, we need to go speak with Gordy. Is he back at the beach? Or is he at his house? Oh my fuck. The turtle's here! 1 second. Turtle. Turtle is important. Hello, sir. The turtle is easy to recognize by its red bandana. Wonder where it got that. You can have this herb. A large turtle. Oh, I can't give it to him? The turtle's stout legs... Stout little legs take it where it wants to go. At a slow and steady pace, that is. I literally just can't? Okay, well. Fine. Okay, he's not at the beach. He's at his house. 40, sir. I have your weird cup of warm milk. Please be home. He is slick. Hello, sir. Need something? I'm here about your request, sir. Have that milky soup you wanted. It's literally just a cup of warm milk. Thanks for going to the trouble, I appreciate it. Here, have this as a thank you. 3 watermelon seeds, babe. Later. Thanks. His house is still a fucking weird little dump. Lumina, what are you doing here? Oh, it's you. Hey there. Phew, time for a break. Hello there. Lumina comes around to visit us every so often. We actually get along pretty well, believe it or not. Oh, really? I don't remember that. Ah, Kiwi, good day. Hello there, Kiwi. Did you come to visit the twins as well? Yes, actually, I did. The twins just, like, accidentally blew up their whole building with fireworks. No answer. Okay, Chris is not home. I don't remember if you can purchase the land here or if that's for something else. No answer. The old couple are out. Oh, they're literally right here. And there's Chris too, Jesus. Oh, hello there. This time of year always reminds me of my husband, when my husband and I first moved here. The flowers were just as beautiful back then too. I'll speak with Chris real quick because she's about to leave. Hi there. How's work going? Okay, well. Hello. This time of year reminds me of when Nina and I first came here. They both have like the exact same dialogue. What the fuck? The flowers were just as gorgeous then too. It's almost like they didn't know how to write old people, so they wrote them both exactly the same. Hello, sir. Hey, welcome, Kiwi. Always a pleasure to meet you. If you travel to the city, they sell all sorts of rare foods you can try. Like shaved ice piled high with honey. Oh, I heard they've even seen grilled frogs and grasshoppers. Hey, don't knock them till you tried them. Can I go upstairs to see Nami, or is she not, like, up here? No answer. No answer. Damn it, she's not in. I go to the kitchen? Really? Oh wait, there was another room. Hold on. Is this the kitchen over here? Yes, okay. Because she gives you recipes quite often. How are things with you? Yeah, how are things with you? Getting used to the work yet? If you ask me, it's best to go your own speed, no need to rush things. There should be recipes and stuff in here somewhere. There's a variety of ornate dishware sets lined up here. There must be a part of Tay and Lou's collection. Oh, there's a note. Easy salads to know and love, quick pickles, turnips. You learned a recipe for quick pickles. Some mouth-watering dishes are lined up on the counter. A variety of drinks and fresh vegetables are stuffed in here. They must be Lou's favorite ingredients. There's a note posted here. Easy salads to know and love. Tomato salad, tomato plus melon, or tomacaro salad, tomato plus carrot. You've learned recipes. Produce, yep. I need recipes though. There's a note. Sweet potato soup, there we go. And, tomatoma soup. Jesus. Learned some recipes, thank you. This dish smells heavenly. Lou must have used her special spice in it. A spacious, easy-to-use kitchen. Okay, I believe that's all of it. I'm having a tough time figuring out what I want to cook today. So many recipes, so little time. Slick. Oh, well, she was in there, but that's fine. We've already spoke with her today. Is Gustafa home, or is he already out? Sir, I'd like to say hi. Damn it, he's already out. I was gonna see if maybe we could peek into his house. I want to see if his house is any different. Probably back in the woodsy area. Oh, for a second there, I thought I saw the creepy old doctor guy coming down from the city. Lumina has her own little harem of dwarves. Good old skin texture beard. I still didn't really see it. It didn't look like it was a skin texture. I could still— oh, there's Nami. Ma'am. Not the best time for a chat, but do what you want, I guess. Everyone's in such a good mood when spring rolls around. I don't get it. What's there to be excited about? Ma'am, I have something for you. Life can be rough, but when I think that's why people treasure the moments that make them happy. Yes, yes, yes. Wait. Ma'am, wait. Take this clay figure. Whoa, that's awesome. You want it? Not like I was asking to have it, but sure. You tsundere ass. That'll teach you to be tsundere. Hello, Gustavo. Hey there, friend. The goddess of the spring sees the birds on the bow? Is on the bow? How do you pronounce that word? It's not like burrow, because there's no— or burrow, because there's no R. The bow? Whatever. I was trying to do a sing-songy bit, but then I fucked it up. You got any more recipes for me today? Little friends? Bae? Oh, can I teach you something fun? I learned a new recipe. I heard the humans talking about it. Marinade, slick. I don't have any recipes for you today. No new recipes for now. Do you have anything else? Sorry, Kiwi, I don't have any recipes to teach you. Okay, well, marinade's good enough. Marinade is definitely new and interesting. It's already getting late. I'm going to avoid Rock. I don't care for him whatsoever. Goodbye, sir. I also appreciate how they kept the, like, semi-shortcut into your farm from this section. You still— okay, you can hop over that fence still. Cool. You don't have to go through the barn to do it. You started napping the second I got here? Bitch. Wake up. Go back in. I gotta milk you a second time. Jingle jingle. Bow 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 bow. Ba-da-dow. You're still wake up! I need you to not be napping. I need you to not be napping. And now you're just sitting there. Schwim! Slick. And then snuggle while you're awake. Come here! Yeah. think it's so strange that the, what's it called? We gotta pick up the dog, too. Meow. Craig is in a pretty good mood. Slick. Can I put him in the bag? No, it just lets me access the bag. I was gonna say... Oh! New stuff? Hey, hey, we found, the Lost Remnant, which means you discovered the first stone tablet. You have found 4 of the awesome thing. I do think it's strange that, like, the notification for the achievements is there, like... Oh wait, not yet. Hold on. That the notification for the achievements is in the same spot where, like, gifts and such are meant to go. I don't know. It seems weird. Also, I wonder if I'm able to take random pictures and put them up on the cork board, or if only special moments are on the cork board. It's a good question. Okay, tomorrow Van's gonna be in town. Good. I was just wanting to make sure I don't miss him, because we gotta sell our shit for a good price. Hello, fellas. I gotta eat soon, too, otherwise I'm gonna start getting hungry. Oh, there's a note from Takakura. Hope you're getting used to things here. Check my notes if you have any questions. Are they gonna force me into it? It has been 2 days. And you're already giving me another forced tutorial with like 50 billion fucking quests, huh? Like, oh my lord. Give me a break. It ain't much, but I hope you like your house. I put as much in it as I could, so take a look around. In any case, your house is mostly for sleeping, but you can cook and listen to your own records too. Maybe if you live here long enough, you can expand the place a bit. I'd love to see you see that little house grow. Got fresh produce from the farm? Might as well cook it in your kitchen. The more you cook, the better you'll get at it. If you get real good, you'll be able to cook a ton of recipes. I love how the image is like a failed dish. You'll need an oven to cook certain recipes. Once you get the space for it, I can bring you one. 2 failed dishes and they look completely separate. That's crazy. I didn't realize they had different, like, models for different failed dishes. You should try cooking different recipes when you can. The more you practice, the more you'll learn. We have plenty of good cooks in the valley who can teach you. Keep an eye out for recipe notes too. Listen, I already know about this. I was already doing that. Thank you, though. I left a record player in your house. Every job's a little easier when you've got a good tune to whistle to. If you get your hands on any new records, put them on the record player and you're all set. We've got a lot of music lovers in the valley. You can get along with them. They might even give you a record or 2. I didn't know about that, actually. Using the calendar. The calendar on the wall lists local festivals and van market days. Give them a look from time to time. Any deliveries you get will be sent to your deposit box. I'll stuff it in your smaller orders and profits there too. Think of it as a mailbox for big packages and gifts from the locals, I guess. The deposit box can only hold so much though, so keep an eye on it. Don't wait till it fills up on you. That's actually good advice. That's something that I didn't know. Slick. The dog's food dish is filled again. I wonder if I have to find dog food myself and start, like, doing that myself. Also, we forgot to water the crops again after yesterday. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Why? You know what? It doesn't matter. Fuck it. We'll water the spaces that don't have anything. Meow. Meow. You can't skip to that one because it's too far over. Now, I did get... wrong thing. No, that was the right thing. Where's the watermelon seeds? Holy fuck, we got 5? Jeez. I'm gonna pull up more space for that. So 3, and then 4, and 5. And we should be able to go like this. And like this. Yeah. Boink. Slick. And then back to water. And water those. Yeah, baby. Boink. Bow, 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 ba-da-da-dow, ba-da-ba-dow. Gotta say hi to the cow. He's doing well. Snuggle. Yeah. And then milk. Doink. Yeah, baby. The milk just like hones in on your position if you're too far at first. Plop one of these in here. Doink. And then we also need the lighter out. Jingle jingle. How's that grass doing back here? Okay, it's looking like it's spreading. That's good. It is like the old game where it would spread naturally. You don't have to wait till you get fertilizer. Okay, it's very... Ooh. Are we gonna get another fucking tutorial? We've already been out and about. Oh, are you gonna go explore the valley? If you want to know what kind of place it is, Takakura wrote a whole bunch about it. Oh lord, okay. This has 4 pages? Why are these so long? If you're gonna be living here, you might as well make the most of it. There's more to life than farming. My advice, chat with the locals and find out what they like so you can give them some gifts. If you want to know, if you want to be on someone's good side, check out the bulletin board and help them with their requests. You can also help at the dig site and go fishing too. The dig site's got some stuff you won't find anywhere else. Already on that. Wait, there's a fucking map? There's a map? That map is so simplistic though. How are you even supposed to see what the fuck is where? Hello, infamous Diego. Welcome in, welcome in. The valley ain't that big, but if you get lost, check your map. With it, you'll be able to see where everyone is. Really? Because I don't see where anybody is on that map. The weather's fickle out here, and it rains more often in some seasons, so keep an eye on the forecast. Thank you so much, infamous Diego, for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. I hope you're having a lovely day. Forgot to check the weather before we left the fucking house. Damn it. Okay, well, there's a weather program on TV, but it ain't 100% accurate, so be ready for anything. That's true. I forgot about that too. If you need something you can't order from the city, you should buy from the locals and support their businesses. For anything crop-related, Vesta's probably got it. If you need a quick bite, try the cafe. We don't have anything too exciting aside from that, though Van, the peddler, might. Vesta's fun. Oh my god, there's so many things! Oh wait, selling items. I forgot we could do this too. If you've got items you can't ship out, you could sell them to Van or open your own stall. You can open a stall in the plaza between the cafe and the inn, as long as Van is not set up there for the day. If you plan to set up shop, timing is key. You'll want to sell during the day when people are out and about. Once you've put out your items you want to sell, you can open your stall. Don't sell anything too important. Right. So I can do that whenever then. It's not something you have to, like, wait for. Fishing. Yeah, I know how to fish. That's fine. Beyond the valley. Can I go to the city at all? Ever want to go to other towns? You can cross the mountain pass, but only during the daytime. A round trip will take you about 6 hours. There's plenty to enjoy, so go visit when you've got some time. Interesting. So you can go up and out, but then what does that get you? Because I know in the original, if you had the Game Boy Advance link cable, you could do stuff. But what could you do without that? Oomst. Let me check the request board real quick. No new requests. Okay, the doctor's in town. Okay, he's still not wearing pants. I love that. Sir. Sir, come here. Sir. He's just as terrifying as he always is. Perfect. Dr. Baddock at your service. Nice to meet you. Alright. Well, I'll take it. Van's not gonna be in town for a little bit, so let's wander around a bit. Speak with some of the locals. Morning! Sorry, I can't talk much while I'm running. Wait, we should check on Gustafa. Are you home first thing in the morning, sir? Don't leave your house. I want to see inside, please. Oh, must be sleeping. Okay, well, wait till 9. Please be awake at 9. Don't leave the house at 9. Please. Okay, story of seasons and how are you? I'm doing good. Maybe somewhere else to explore. I mean, maybe, but they make it sound like you're just gonna go away and come back after 6 hours. They didn't make it sound like there was a, I don't know, place to actually go and explore. You must get items or something for doing it. There's gotta be a reason that it takes that long. Let me into your house, Gustafa. Must be it's 9 o'clock. Okay, there we go. I just clicked it slightly too early. Okay, it's roughly the same. Slick. Oh god, the voice clip they had for him. Hey, take it easy, friend. Smells good, right? I got some incense burning. Alright, well. Happy to see that you're not much different, at least on the inside of your house. You're very different in design, but that's fine. I may not personally like it that much, but I'm sure other people do. I can't hop over this fence. Lou, hold on. I'm a-coming. Meow. Where's he going, sir? There we go. Good morning, Kiwi. Hope we can both enjoy our day with a smile. Are you sure that's a skin texture? I mean, it moves when he moves his mouth, but it did that in the original too. I feel like the skin textures are too obvious. Like, look at his eyebrows. His eyebrows are a skin texture. The mustache is not. You can see the difference. It's too pixelated. Hello, Estrella, and thank you for the posture check. Online play feature through Nintendo Online, maybe? I feel like I would have heard something about that. I feel like they would have advertised that, but maybe. I don't know this one. I know it's a remake of an old one, but that's it. This game was probably one of the best in terms of, like, I would say gameplay. If you like the idea of your farming game being a little bit more on the realistic side, although there are other aspects of it that can be a bit tedious, like the months are very short, everything is kind of rushed in terms of story, and if you don't get married in your first year, you lose. And by you lose, I mean the game literally just tells you, like, game over, start again. This game has like a very set time limit on years because your character does eventually grow old and die. You sure? Looks like a straight up overlay. Yeah, but like you can tell by like you can see the bags under his eyes and his eyebrows. They're like way too pixelated, right? Whereas the hair on his head and the hair from his mustache look the same. I feel like it's definitely a separate model. Why do you have to get married, Skull? Because the story like dictates that you do, essentially. A lot of this game's main story focuses on like you raising a family, right? And like becoming a part of the community with your family. So not getting married within the first year kind of ruins the way this game's like main story progresses, right? Oof, I'll be failing. This game makes it a bit easier to woo somebody pretty early on, as long as you speak with them once a day and have at least like a simple gift to give them, even if it's not a crop thing. You can marry somebody pretty easily. But what's it called? Because this game has a time limit on how long your character physically lives for, they force you to get married within the first year so that you have the next like 2 to 3 years worth of like main story to go through, because the main story is like solely focused on you raising a family. The flowers are beautiful, aren't they? Days like these put a spring in my step. And more energy means a bigger appetite. That's true. I should probably eat soon. Hold on, let me see where my hunger's at. Actually, it's still fine. I would have thought by like day 3 of not eating, my character would have been like starving to death, but I guess not. Maybe they've made the hunger system way more lenient. I'm gonna go speak with Lumina real quick. This van doesn't open up shop till like noon, I think. I don't know, I can't see it. No maidens? Fail. It's not even maidens. If you want to marry a male character, you can do that too. Now that the game doesn't have specific gender options. Where's Lumina? It's not being used. No answer. Locked. Where is that? Where is she? There's Sebastian. It's the kitchen. You got any recipes back here? Oh, shit. How to make marinade. That's the same fucking recipe as before. This kitchen may be old, but Sebastian keeps it in tip-top shape. It doesn't look like anything's been served yet. Expensive-looking ceramic dishes and gleaming silverware decorate the inside of the cupboard. Is that it? Just marinade? Damn it. Okay, let's speak with the old woman. Why, hello there, sweetie. You're more than welcome to visit any time you find yourself with time to spare. Where did Sebastian go? That man fucking dipped. Sir, are you out and about? Where the fuck did he go? Why are you here? Morning to you, whippersnapper. Listen to Lumina play the piano here is a real treat. Okay. There she is, ma'am. Hello. Good morning. Oh, that's right. Today is Van's market day. You already purchased everything you need from him, Kiwi? Not yet. Oh dear, I suppose that means you won't be able to stay and chat for long. Well, he shouldn't be here just yet, right? Doesn't he open shop at noon? Also, she just stopped there. She's just chilling. Who wants to marry a stinky dude? Oh, wait. You're damn right. Although we're probably still gonna marry Celia because she is best girl. Hey there, Kiwi. How's life treating you? Work's all well and good, but you're free to come visit us at the cafe if you need a break. Uh-huh. Where's Van at? There he is. Celia! Celia, ma'am! Hold on, I have flowers for you. Beautiful. Beautiful flowers for the beautiful girl. There you go.
Is everything alright? Hi there, Kiwi. Isn't it a wonderful morning? Let's make the most of it. Oh, why that's so delightful. How lucky you are.
They're all yours.
Really, you mean it? You're so kind, Kiwi.
There you go, wifey. Good shit. Alright, Van, hurry your ass up. You walk so fucking slow. I see Pooey over there. You trying to steal crops, or leave them poor people alone? Even though you're the poor person, but you know what I mean. There goes the doctor up the hill. I literally, on my slowest walk cycle, I can fucking walk about as fast as Van. That's crazy. Sir, you need to go faster. Do not go into the inn. Thank God. Sometimes Van will stop at the inn. I need you to start, you know, selling your shit so that I can either buy or sell. Please, I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Come on, sir. Does it just poof into existence? I need to know. Okay, no, it does do the cutscene. Cool. Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am open for business. Yes. Come pursue my wares at your leisure. I am certain I have all that you need. Alright, sir. Good day. I am but a humble traveling salesman who wanders the world. I offer others the chance to own a number of rare and unique items. My wares will be available for purchase on the 3rd and 8th of every month, so please drop by. I am. Welcome to my humble place of business. How may I be of service? I want to buy. What do you got first? Has something piqued your fancy? Fishing rod, brush. I do need that. Energy drink, power drink, hyper drink. Country outfit? Isn't that just like the other starting outfit? Why would I want to buy the opposite starting outfit? I could afford the brush. I'm gonna buy the brush right off the bat, I think. It's expensive, but I'm about to sell stuff, so it's good. Oh, you have impeccable eye for quality. Would you like to purchase that for 1000 G? You have yourself a deal, sir. Thank you very much for your business. Is there anything else that you require? I wish to sell. What do you have to offer? I got milk. I'm selling it all. I have 19. Sounds good. I want to keep one of these, but I'll sell one. Wait, they have set prices? Is there even a point of selling to him then? I thought the point was that you could haggle. Aww. Also, there was a move all button. I'm very silly, didn't realize that. That's fine. Is there no haggle? What's the point of selling to him if you don't haggle? Sure. Does he sell for more then? Maybe he sells for more than just by default. Because before, you would select the stuff you want to sell and he'd give you like an estimate. and then you would have to like haggle with him, but I guess you can't anymore, question mark? You have an impeccable eye for quality. Yeah, I'll take it. I got the spare funds now. Thank you very much for your business. Schwim! Thank you. Anything else? No, I'm good. You don't got much else to grab. Please come again. Maybe the best way to sell your stuff in this game is no longer through van, but through your own little stall. Because before you used to be able to set prices for the stuff at the stall that you put up yourself. And then the villagers would be like, "Are you trying to gouge me?" Yes. I am trying to make a living here. Hello there, Kiwi. I tend to lose track of time, especially when I'm digging in the dark all day. Spring puts me in a good mood. There's just something about all the blooming flowers that cheer me up. Good on you, ma'am. I'm here to collect more of those said flowers, thank you. Maybe they changed it because it's close to gambling? I mean, not really. Haggling is, I would consider, different from gambling, but maybe. I mean, I do know that people used to sit and spam Van for like hours at a time to try and make him give you a good deal, because sometimes he'd try to rip you off too. So you'd have to like sit there and spam him back and forth until he gave you a price that was worth selling your goods for. Maybe they just didn't want people to deal with his horse shit. They were like, fuck it, instead of having it be like an RNG number, we just give it to you for a flat price. He'll buy it for whatever it's worth. But that kind of removed like the whole functionality of what he did, so I don't know. Seems like a strange decision. Hey, this is gonna be the best season of the year. Finally getting warmer out. Yep. Same dialogue. That's fine. Anything else out over here? Nope. Okie doke. Wait, there's Molly. Come back. I want to speak with you. I haven't gotten to speak with you in a little bit. There's also Pooey. Let me see if I can speak with him real quick. Hello, sir. The weather is growing much warmer, yes? That's it? Okay. Bonk. What did I do? Oh, am I getting bonkety-bonketed? Much obliged. Hope you're having a good one. I'm off work today. Come and kick up your heels with me. Kick up your heels with me. Well, hello, sweetheart. I like her, like, sample voice. It's a much more like ara than I expected, to be honest. I'm so glad it's finally warming up. I feel alive. Time to steal all the flowers from the woods. Yoink. Steal them. Vesta's all the way up here. What are you doing all the way out here, ma'am? I don't remember her ever visiting the woods. You're gonna proposition me to buy more crops all the way out here? You're not even at your work. Hey there, how you doing? You're planting seeds in spring. Tomatoes and watermelons are the way to go. Strawberries and potatoes are risky, but you can make them work. Nope, she doesn't actually. That's crazy. That's insane. Why not? Too much of a cutie. Shake my head. Whoa. Hello, little friends. Oh, can I teach you something fun? I learned a new recipe. Herbal soup. Slick. I don't have any recipes. No recipes. It seems like if I speak with one of them, they'll teach me a recipe, regardless of which I speak to, I think. Because then the rest just don't have one. I'm not sure how that is supposed to be going down, but whatever. Okay, it's only 2 o'clock. What should we do in the meantime? I mean, I guess I could speak with the rest of the villagers who are out and about. Oh! Who did I unlock a cutscene for? Gustafa? Okay. Interesting. Also, I'm not where the cutscene put me, but that's fine. I was on the other side. Hey there, Kiwi. You know my name already, yeah? Right on. I'm Gustafa. Did Takakura take you around for introductions your first day here? We didn't have much of a chance to chat that day, so I was hoping I could change that. I guess I missed bumping into him on the first day. Don't worry about skipping over me. As long as we get to know each other in the end, it's all good. Feel free to stop by my place whenever. I've got a thing for music, so maybe we'll sing some songs together. Could be fun. Well, the wind's calling, so I'm off. Good luck with the farm. Sure. Later, bud. I still feel like they tried too hard to pretty him up. Same with Matthew here, who his original name was not Matthew. I don't remember what his original name was. I don't think it was Matthew, though. Anyway, a lot of these characters got, like, Bishonen-ified, and it's weird. Kind of strange. Wait, is Murray here to get money now? Does he sit by the beach to do this? Greetings and hello. A tip would do, a trip to the wondrous Cocoa Island is my goal, but no money is a thing. Can you spare some jingle jangle, friend? Your friend Pui will sing a happy tune if you do. Okay, yeah, I can now. Interesting. So he does this at the beach now? Before he used to do it in the middle of town. You wanna sing, sir? Kiwi is a friend so true. With many coins, Pui will see his dream through. Thank you for loosening your purse of coins, friend. Cocoa Island dances closer now. Yes, many, many thanks. I hope you will come back again. Cocoa Island is so close and yet so very far away. Greetings. He said greetings twice. Okay. Greetings, Kiwi. The ocean is serene as ever. Uh-huh. Why does he beg at the beach now? That's such a strange place to go. Like, of all places. Not the best time for a chat, but do what you want, I guess. Everyone is such a good— Yep, that's the same dialogue as always. Cool. Take this leaf fossil. Whoa, that's awesome. Want it? Not like I was asking for it, but sure. Now, I think the only way to make her stay in the village is to marry her. Like, you can't just befriend her and have her stay. She actually has to get married to you to stay. But I don't want to marry her, if I'm being honest. Not because I don't like her, but Celia is best girl. Okay, I don't think there's much else I can really do today. It is starting to get a little late in game, so maybe we'll just head home real quick. And like, I don't know. Wait, can I make something, like, food-wise out of the herbs and give that to the dog? Because I learned the herbal salad thing by recipe. Salad. Where's the herbal salad? Didn't I learn that? Not under soups, is it? No. Oh wait, it was herbal soup? I thought it was a salad. Yeah, it's herbal soup. Okay. I meant to click on salads, I'm dumb. We don't have any of that shit. Fuck. Like, I don't have that. Oi, oi, oi. I guess we're not making... Well, can I make soup for the dog? I doubt it. The dog's not gonna want soup, right? There's no way. Cook it up. Okay, take this outside. Oh, hello? What now? Cutscene's out the wazoo. Hello? Wifey's at the house. Hi there, Kiwi. Her little run. Sorry for the sudden visit, but we had some leftover crops after the harvest, so we wanted to share some with you. Thanks, wifey. You have fields on your farm too, right? Raising crops is wonderful. I've never done anything more rewarding or fun, but it definitely challenges you to do your best. Is there anything you're having trouble with? If you have any questions along the way, don't be afraid to ask. I'll do my best to help. Don't worry, ma'am. Hehe, it's no trouble at all. I'm just happy that there's another person around who shares my passion for crops. I hope you and I can be good friends.
Good friends, you say? How about more than that?
You said it, Cece. Helping our neighbors is what we do best.
Hey there, Kiwi. What's up?
Ah, I must have lost track of time. We started chatting about the farm.
It's fine, no worries. Cece hasn't had too many other folks she can shop with, so to speak. But now you're here. When she heard you were coming to the valley, she was thrilled, bursting at the seams to meet you, really.
Vesta!
Whoops. Must have said a bit too much. Still, I hope you and Cece get to be like two peas in a pod. If by two peas in a pod you mean we're both laying in the same bed, same, ma'am.
I'm so glad, Kiwi.
I'm sure the two of you have lots you want to talk about, but we don't want to overstay our welcome now, do we?
Oh, no, I suppose we shouldn't. We can talk again next time you're free, okay?
Sure, ma'am. Later.
Vesta, is something wrong?
Nah, just thinking is all. About Kiwi.
You too? She seems like such a kind person.
And I'm real glad she is, but how about we keep this between us girls, alright? Don't go telling Matt too much.
What? Why not?
How do I put this? He's a little overprotective of you. Alright. I forgot about that plot point. I want to make sure he can be pals with Kiwi too, so let's not give him any reason to be suspicious of our new neighbor. I'm coming for you. And I'm coming for your not younger sister.
Yes, I understand.
She just turns and stares at me real quick. I can show the dog. Oh, okay, can I put it in the food dish? Craig's house. No, the food dish. Craig can't eat that. Didn't think so. Son of a bitch, I'll drink it. Fuck it. Oh my god, that did like nothing for my stamina or my fullness. I mean, it is just soup, but still. Holy smokes. Kiwi sus? No way. But yeah, fucking Matthew treats Cecilia, or is it just Cecile now? I forget. They've kind of swapped around the way the names are in this game, but he treats her like a younger sister, and when you're like in the original game, he was supposed to be like, you know, don't go touching my younger sister because you had to be a guy to date girls. It was supposed to be that kind of dynamic. And now, because, you know, you can be any gender or pronoun you wish, it's more just an in general situation of just don't touch, like, my precious young sister situation, I guess. Even though they're not really related, but, you know. Oink. I need to get the milker out. Don't nap. Thank you. I can also brush you now. Clean up the cows. I remember in the original game, if you didn't brush them, they would start to, like, physically get dirty too, which is interesting. Like, they'd start to get muddy and, like, covered in, like, dust and dirt. So it would force you to brush them, like, every couple of days if you forgot to make sure that you're keeping up with the animal hygiene. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Health is pretty good. Not fantastico, but pretty good, and the hearts are still pretty good too. Nice-oo. Pick up the dog. Come here. Craig looks healthy and happy. Oh, that'll be it for today, gracious patrons. Apologies, but my shop must close now. It forced me to drop the dog for that. Like, just straight up, no. How much is fodder? 20G.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of that real quick, because I don't know how much we have, and I want to make sure we don't run out. I'm gonna buy 40. There we go. And then... How much are cows again? I now don't have enough. Ayaya. Ayaya, it's okay. Dog? That man went running. His animation is so fast. Holy smokes. He was zip-zooming. What was the weather like? Clear skies, yeah. What was our luck like today? Luck is amazing? Damn, we should have been gifted more people stuff. Today's lucky item is wild grass. Okay. Right, there's different stuff on the variety channel too that I've been missing out on. Good day, everyone. It's time once again for Music in Harmony. My guest today is Shishak Khan, okay, an up-and-coming tabla? Is that how you say that? Tabla drum player. Our associate, Holly, will be interpreting for us. Mr. Khan, could you tell us how long you've been playing the tabla? Okay. Good job on interpreting language. That... right. Okay. Definitely not, you know, weirdly racist, but that's fine. I was about 45 when I started. Oh my Christ. That's so loud in my ears. Wow, so you've been playing for 3 years? To have improved in skill so quickly, impressive. Well, it's quite simple to learn, really. How often do you practice daily, how often do you practice daily, Mr. Khan? Well, let's see. I try to get in around 30 minutes of practice a day. My, to think you only need that much time. Now, Mr. Khan, will you give us a performance on the tabla? Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Tit-tit-ta-ta, tit-tit-ta, tit-tit-ta-tit-to-tit-ta. Takata, takata-ta-to, takata, takata, ta-ta-ta-to. A wonderful performance, Mr. Khan. Thank you so much for joining us today. Shishak Khan, everyone. That's all for our show today. We hope you'll tune in for our next episode. Right, okay. And then that's just more tutorials on bullshit I already know. Thank you. Time for... wait, we brought the cow in, right? I think we brought the cow in. We're fine. We can go to bed. To be fair, that's completely understandable. Hearing anything other than English when I'm not paying attention might as well not be words at all. Yeah, but like, to display it as like literal symbols and not like... They could have just like made up a language, made up their own like fake symbols that look like letters of an alphabet. They didn't literally have to use like non-alphabetical type symbols. That's so strange. We're already at 2 hearts with Celia, huh? Yeah, and then 1 with Molly. 1 with just whatever. Matthew still at 0. How did we get 1 with Rock already? I spoke with him literally once and I told him to go fuck himself. How? Like, and like, Gustafa is still at 0? Like, how? Aw, Nani. I love how their only difference is one has a little curl and that their overalls are like opposite sides in colors. They're literally the same model otherwise. Fantastico. Oh, before we go out. Weather. 6-hour forecast. We got high pressure system approaching, so weather should be clear and pleasant. Okay. Amazing. Honesty is the best policy. Your smile will bring good fortune. And that's just more BS. Okay, cool. Later. Meow. Our tomatoes are actually looking like they're coming in real good. Kiwi asking a lot from this game that somehow fucked up a dog model. But they can make a whole language for a bit. I mean... they already went through the effort of updating a lot of these character models and stuff to be, like, less offensive or less, like, I don't know the word for it, because it's not specifically offensive in some cases, they just changed them for the sake of changing them, but if they went through that effort, they could make up a small, like, 14, like, letter alphabet. It can't be that hard. Can't be that difficult. I hate that they use symbols to make clear, to make it clear the character can't understand instead of making up a language. Wait, isn't that what they did? No, but they literally didn't. That's my point. There's a difference between, like, non-alphabetical characters and things that are meant to be language. Brush the cow. Mitzi is in a pretty good mood. And then we give her the other fodder. Boink. We let her out. It's nice out today still. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Down, 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 down. Ba-da-down. I will say though, at least they didn't try to like bastardize a different language, like one that already exists, because then that would be just like a little too off, you know? They didn't just like throw random characters from a random language together and go, yeah, it's nonsense, don't worry about it. Now you're telling me in a language you don't know, one of the symbols used for their alphabet couldn't be a heart? Yes. Because it wouldn't be those two symbols, it would be their own symbol. Another cow, further to forget about. What? What do you mean? I just... What? I just tended to our cow. Oh, it's you. Good morning. Phew, time for a break. Morning to ya, whippersnapper. My fireworks ain't got as much impact, but they fade more slowly, so you can take more time to appreciate them. The fucking turtle ain't here today either, huh? Oakley dokley. Hold on. I need to speak with you, Hugh. I need to speak with your dad, but specifically you two. Morning! Sorry, but I can't talk much while I'm running. Don't worry. I don't need you to talk much. I just need to quickly tap on you. We're good. Where you going, sir? Hey, good morning, neighbor. Are you working up a good sweat? Not yet. Maybe. Maybe soon. Good morning. This time of year? Yeah, always reminds you of when you and your husband moved here. I get it. Same old dialogue. Good morning. Yep, flowers were gorgeous then too. We're exhausting a lot of the early dialogue options for characters. Can I not go into, like, Lumina's room this early? Oh, I can. Her little thing, it's so cute. Picture of a little girl. Must be Lumina when she was younger. Hello, ma'am. Welcome, it's a pleasure to have you. Forgotten Valley is a charming little place, is it not? Everyone here is so unique. Yeah, except they kind of toned down some of the uniqueness with this game. I'm not exactly sure why they chose to do that, but... In reality, Aunt Romana is my grandmother, yet she insists that I call her Aunt instead. That is kind of weird. I don't remember that being a thing. Lumina's room. I feel Greenheart about her closet. Meow. BS, Kiwi being unreasonable now? Shake my head. You'll forget about it, just watch. As always, brah. Y'all are being so mean. How am I being unreasonable? Show me where. Wait, it's 9 o'clock. I have to run to Gustafa's real quick too. Before he leaves his house. Good morning, Kiwi. Hope we can both enjoy our day with a smile. Meow. Don't leave your house, sir. I need to make sure I see you. Hello. Hey there, take it easy, friend. Smells good, right? I've got some incense burning. Anything else? Well, pretty nice digs, right? That's it? I think he also likes the artifacts. Yeah, that looks nice. Is it for me? Yeah, man. Whoa, seriously? I owe you one. There we go. Slick. Kiwi! Slayer! What's up? What's good? I gotta go speak with Celia real quick. Takakura coming down from the city. Hope she's here. I need to make sure I gift her a flower. Oh, we're getting the... Yeah, the cutscene where Celia's mad at... I think it's Matthew. Right? Oh, gosh. It's just you, Kiwi. You scared me. She storms off all grumpy. You good, ma'am? The weather's lovely today, don't you think? I'm so glad it stayed nice out. Yeah. How's work on the farm? Everything going okay? Everything's great. That's wonderful to hear. Oh, but I should get going. Have a good rest of your day, Kiwi. Ma'am, come back. Wait. Come back. Where the fuck did she go? Hello? She fucking up and disappeared. Are you in here? No, Matthew is though. What did you do? Hey, good to see you. I don't even know what to do anymore. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, are you here to shop? No. Well, if you come... She ain't in her room either. I feel 2 green hearts about her. Celia! Where did you go, ma'am? Hold on, I see an herb. Let me yoink that real quick. Oink! Oink! Okay, where's the map button? There it is. Okay. You can see where people are with this. She's over by Mustafa's? Okay. Just not on the map. It's like a separate thing. There she is, ma'am! Come back! I need to give you a flower. Here you go. Is everything alright? I still don't have your request yet, ma'am. Sorry. You need to wait. Hi there. Kiwi, isn't it wonderful morning? Let's make the most of it. Oh, why that's so delightful. How lucky you are. Nope, you're lucky, ma'am. Really, you mean it? You're too kind, Kiwi. Take good care of it. There you go, ma'am. Feel better. Hope Matthew stops pestering you. Anything new? Nope. Fuck. And another cutscene. Oh my lord. I'm too good at befriending people in town. I'm getting every cutscene right off the bat. Hi, cutie. Hello, hello. Heart no BTTV. Wait, what? I love being a green heart about people. I don't have an emote with a green heart, so this'll do. How's about taking a walk down to the beach, Nina? Oh, yes. That sounds splendid, dear, shall we? Their story is so tragic. Oh, it's a Nami cutscene, huh? What? Oh, it's you. Why are you staring at the old couple? Huh? What am I up to? Not much. Just deciding where to go next. Alright, I've decided. I'm gonna take a stroll over to the villa. Catch you later. Okay, bye. Okay, we're gonna quickly head over to the dig site, because I gotta dig up more, like, artifacts and such. Down, 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 down. If they're even there today. Are they at the dig site today? I would hope so. It's not like a festival or anything. Please be there. I only have like one thing left to give, and it's the old coin. Let me in. Please be here. Okay, thank God. There's tons of stuff already unearthed. Oh my God. Just the person I'd hope to see. Let's start digging, baby. Nope, using Vivaldi, and I don't know if it's got that plugin. Huh. Old fossil, slick. Diggy diggy. I see, I see. There we go. Swim. Nice. Sir, I'm gonna need you to move from that spot. You're in my way. Scoot. Thank you. I need to dig there. Swim. Okay. Dig up this new spot. Nothing. I know there can still be stuff, but nothing right off the bat. What? For people who claim they do a lot of digging, you sure don't do a lot of digging, huh? Like, she's digging. Whoops. Didn't mean to dig the same spot. That's fine. He just kind of wanders around and stares at his feet. Okay, nothing. So we're just gonna start digging. Keep digging. Can you not push me out of the way, you asshole? I'm digging here. Stick your ass somewhere else. I always use Edge while watching Kiwis so nobody finds out. Wait, what? Huh? Are you saying watching me is embarrassing and shameful? Because you're probably right. Another old fossil. You probably shouldn't be going around bragging that you watch me. It's not exactly a brag-worthy thing. Ah yes, I watch this person who's like incapable of reading, you know? It's really frustrating sometimes when there's like a simple sentence on screen and she can't even read it out correctly. She has to restart her speaking like 5 different times before she can read a simple sentence that just says, "How are you doing today?" But it's so entertaining because I can't believe someone so stupid has lived this long. I would never use such soft language. NSFL. Jeez. Is it really that bad? I'm sorry. I promise to learn how to read at some point. Maybe I'll do that on my break. More like we can't let anyone see because they'd fall in love with you too, and two. There's a crowd for one PC. Damn. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Princess Kiwi, the princess of cuteness, forgets her cows and Dante's. What? Why are we back to toes? Why are we back at feet? I thought we agreed it was knees or elbows or some shit. What did we agree it was? I think it was elbows. And I haven't forgotten the cows once yet. I've even been keeping up with the feeding them and brushing them and milking them twice a day even. Okay, I don't want to hear jack shit. Oh, finished digging for the day, I take it? All done, sir. I got enough for a couple of days. Very well. Then shall we head outside? Should probably start fishing too, now that I have the fishing rod. Get myself some spare cash with that as well. Another productive day of digging for you, I hope. Yeah, I don't have anything that's actually of worth. Doesn't appear to be anything of archaeological significance, I'm afraid. Feel free to take today's findings with you, you've earned them. Thanks. That's all for today. I hope we can count on your continued assistance. No problemo. Let me swamp over to the fishing rod. We still got quite a bit of time in today. I didn't realize it was so early. Yeah, I know. Let me pick it up, please. Thank you. at some point. So like when you retire to the nursing home. I didn't mean that long from now. I said maybe when I'm on my break. Hey, yo. Look at that fish. What? It looked like it was biting. Uh-huh. I don't remember how the fishing works in this game. Do I have to wait for a specific bite? There we go, okay. It fucking disappears. Got him! We caught a 6-centimeter Lil Wakasagi. Boink! Head, shoulders, knees, and toes is the rotation, I believe. It all tracks! You know what, I can't even argue that. Because you're right. If we're gonna be cycling through them, we are at the next logical step. Fuck. Ow. 14-centimeter Wakasaki. Oh, so like, it was literally a little, and not Lil as part of the name, huh? Okay, if you say so, game. That silhouette just does not move, huh? It's literally just like a grayed out model of a fish. It doesn't like move its tail or fins. It barely moves. That's so strange. I wonder why they did it like that. And then it literally disappears when you go to fish it up. Like, what's the point? We're getting more Wagasakis. Like, I'm pretty sure it kind of looked like that in the original game, but the model was so low quality and the water was so, like, you know, dim that it didn't really matter. For this updated version, they could have made it so that the fish at least kind of, like, swims a bit. Holy shit, 24-centimeter huge Wakasaki. Damn! We got the big haul. If I could remember any of the recipes without the actual recipe being, like, unlocked, I would probably try and make some, but I don't remember jack shit about the cooking in this game. There we go. Meow. Can we get anything other than a Wagasaki, please? Like a trout? God damn it. Okay, well, whatever. Good enough. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna see how much milk is worth in the Takakura fishing bin, or fishing bin? Shipping bin compared to... It's still 100G, so there's literally no point to selling it to Van then, huh? Interesting. Also, I can't ship fish? Why is that? Are my goods here? Yeah, the fodder. Fuck yeah, baby. Schlick. I wonder why that is. I wonder, is the Wakasaki named after the, You can't get me with that. You can't. I almost did, you asshole. I almost did. You cannot. Alright. Frick. You're so close. I almost said it. I almost did. Unfortunately for you, I caught on. Moo! And I'll take that big stretch in just a second, as well as that head pat. Hold on, I gotta tend to the cow. You gotta snuggle the cow. Boink. Stay inside. Bam bam bam. Bow. Bow bow bow. Okay, now that the time is stopped, wee ba ba. You do the head pats. I had D's already typed out and everything. You were just, like, literally in anticipation, just waiting for it. Like, yes, I am going to destroy her. I'm sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint. Slick. Yeah, can I make more stuff though? Thank you. I was like, why is it telling me what the kitchen does? I know what the kitchen does. I'm gonna make like 10 of these. Bow 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 bow. Ba-da-dow. Run dun 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 dun. I wanna see if I can sell them real quick. Can't even sell food, huh? Okay. Well, that's a thing, I guess. Boink. Put you back indoors. Then we can head to bed. Boink. Hey, Kiwi. Come here a sec. Yeah, come over to the forest. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. What? You want, fellas? Man, I really thought Kitsu was gonna go full weeb on us and try to find a connection, but to the Wakizashi for a sec there, I actually gave Kiwi a wrinkle in the brain. Damn. Man, I got some real self-control right now. Too smart to be dumb, too dumb to be smart, a cow cursed to never solve puzzles yet protected from D's. This spring is still fast asleep. Where the heck is the goddess? That's what this place needs. I bet you she got lost. There's a lot of stuff that needs to happen before the goddess can come here. For one thing, it's gotta look like a spring fit for a goddess. We've gotta make all the animals who live nearby as happy as can be. And we gotta collect a bunch of wonderful things. So, let's get to it. We'll gather up all the wonders we can find. Yeah, to make this place even more wonderful. But what makes something wonderful anyway? Yeah, give me the tutorial on the wonders, which are basically just the achievements. I get it. Are we all ready? Time for a wonderful adventure. Adventure. But what are we even looking for? Right, so you took me all the way out here at 7 p.m. just to tell me that I can find wonders, which I've already been doing. Got it. Understood. Thanks, game. I didn't know they could, like, converse with each other. Hello, sir. Now where should I play my guitar? Oh, hello. What do you want? Can't you tell I'm postulating? What is postulating? What? I don't need your sunny disposition chasing away my brainstorm. Shoo! Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to chase away your brainstorm. My brain is in a constant state of storm, so I know the feel. Let me put away the rest of this fodder. I don't need that many. All 40, baby. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in just a moment after I schlep. Ah! Bow, bow, ba-da-dow. Look at how cute they are. What little fellas. Okay, we'll activate the weather real quick so I don't skip time. There will be clouds in the sky for, in most places for the next few hours. Don't let the gloomy weather get to you, so it might rain then, huh? Okay. Your luck today is good. Drink coffee for some extra energy. Today's lucky item is wild grass. Okay, well, it's always wild grass. What the hell? It can't always be wild grass. There's gotta be something else. Kiwi schlepping on the job. I'm not schlepping on the job. It was late in the day. It was time to go to schlep so that I could do my job later. Drink coffee, touch grass. You should take that advice. I mean, with the way my medication currently works, I'm not supposed to be drinking coffee unless it's decaf. and then, my brain is stopping. Touch grass thing. I do plan to maybe spend some more time outside while I'm on my break as well. Go for maybe some walks or something. Actually interact with outdoors stuff. I kind of hate how the, like, when you open up the menu, it automatically tries to shift to the pockets instead of what you last had open. Not a big deal, but it bugs me a little bit. Let out to pasture. How's the grass doing? Is it still growing? Yeah, it's still spreading. Slick. Whap! Okay, so if I go into the city, that skips like 6 hours of time. If I want to do that, I should do that after I check on the regulars in town. Bow, 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 bow. That way I'm not missing any, like, important cutscenes. I don't think there's much today that I can do. We're only on the 5th. Van comes back on the 8th. Morning to you, whippersnapper. Fireworks, yeah, okay. The same shit. Oh, it's you, good morning. Phew, time for a break. I haven't spoken to Gordy in a couple days. I should make sure I do that. He must be sleeping? Shit, he's still asleep. Fuck. I have to come back when he's awake. Nobody's at the beach. Hello, child. Morning. Can't talk much. Baby mode. I can do baby mode. Hold on. Yatta. Hi, Kiwi. How are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it a lot. There's a few things that are, like, different enough to make me go, why did they change that? But most of it is pretty much exactly as you would remember it based on whether or not you played the original game. Like, a lot of the animations are basically the fucking same. All the cutscenes seem to be basically the same. Some of the characters look different, but that's neither here nor there. Hey. This has got to be the best. Yeah, best season for whatever. I'm not here for shopping. Thank you. I just want to speak with you. Hey, good morning. Crops are all organic and they're good for you. Yep. Is Celia awake? I need to give the wife a flower. She sure is. Is everything alright? I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to bring her that request, but I don't have the tomatoes ready yet. Hi there and welcome. Vesta puts more loving care into the crops. Yep. I'm not here to shop though. And then I also gotta give you this flower. I'm here to chat. It's so delightful. It's for you. Wow, thanks. Fantastic. Perfect. You got a lot of pocket space. Hold on a second. Holy shit. We start with like 5 whole rows of pockets? Jesus. That's a lot. And yeah, they completely removed the purpose of a tool shed. It's just, they're all in your pockets now. They're separate from your regular pocket nonsense, which I guess is good. But at the same time, I was so fucking confused. I was like, where are my tool shed? Where did it go? My medication is in direct conflict with touching grass. That's not what I said. I said the coffee thing. My medication is a stimulant on the brain, and caffeine is a stimulant on the brain. So if you drink caffeinated beverages, more specifically coffee, because it's like meant to, you know, power blast your brain with energy, then it's just like doubling down on the energy heading straight to my brain. And I'm already on a pretty high dosage. I also didn't realize I could just pick them up like this and then put them away after. I thought I had to put them away one at a time. Oopsie. Damn, you got them extendo cargo pants. I know, right? Them things huge. A medicated coffee. I mean, kind of, yeah. It's more specifically to help me, like, focus on things without getting overly distracted. You know, not that that doesn't happen a lot anyway. The limits and bounds of the amount that I can be, I was doing it again, picking them up and putting them away one by one. The amount of horseshit my brain thinks about and does in a day is boundless. There is no limit, but the medication definitely helps. Makes that just a little bit easier to tolerate, you know? I'm actually able to sit and get work done sometimes with these medications. Otherwise, it's just me sitting there staring at my screen going, damn, I really wish I was working right now. And then just not doing it. I can teach you something fun. I learned a new recipe. Cobb salad, slick. Anybody else? No, okay. Kiwis, sir, hello. Hmm? Kiwis sees fish here too, yes. Oh, that's right, you can fish in this little pond. I forgot about that. Completely blinded that. Okay, Nami should be awake now. We should go visit her really quick, give her one of the artifacts we dug up. I also forgot to go see Gustafa, but it's fine. Double the fun. See, I don't think that's double the fun. I think that's more of a, like, overloading the brain with energy, which is not a good thing. Like, that's just gonna lead to headaches and other possible issues. Hey there, friend. Top of the morning to you. Now, where did I put my, or where should I play my guitar? Take this funky little fella. That looks nice. Is it for me? Yeah, man. Oh, seriously? I owe you one. Okay. Yeah, Nami's out too. Perfect. Ma'am, I've got a funky little friend for you. You want it? I see you're a morning person. Whoa, that's awesome. Want it? Not like I was asking to have it, but sure. I mean, you weren't asking for it, but you can have it. Everyone's in such a good mood. Yep, spring does that to people. Thanks. Okay, now we're gonna try and head into town, see what that does. Because there was no requests on the board. We've spoke to the regulars who are currently out and about. Oh, never mind cutscene time. Well, hey, if it ain't Kiwi. Who? Oh, it's Vesta. What's up, ma'am? What's good? Been settling in okay. Glad to hear it, but you never worked on a farm before, right? Gotta be tough if you find yourself in trouble. I'd be happy to lend a hand. Thanks, ma'am. Oh, let me go tell my brother Matt to pitch in too. I've been teaching him the ins and outs of agriculture, so I hope you'll let us help you out. Get it? That shit threw me off completely. I was like, huh? Hey, Matt, come here. What? I'm busy. It can wait. Just come here. You just animate at me. Listen here, you grumpy bitch. Here's the deal, old bro. If Kiwi is ever in a bind, you be sure to give her your full support, alright? What? Why? Oh my lord, this man, I swear to Christ. Because the valley's a hoppin' place with Kiwi around. And if she's ended up packing up her bags and leaving because she couldn't hack it, it'd be a crying shame. Hoppin'. I guess I've seen more people wandering around, maybe. Ugh, there you go with your prickly pear act again. I'm just standing there like, what's going on? Whoa, wait just a gosh darn second. There's something I forgot to take care of. Afraid it's real urgent. I gotta make like a fruit tree and leave. Huh? Sorry to cut and run, Kiwi, if you'll excuse me. I'm counting on you, Matt. What? Hey, wait! Weird romantic music, even though this is not really a romantic situation whatsoever. Sorry about Vesta. She's not exactly the best listener. Well, I'm glad it doesn't bother you. So yeah. Man's just awkward. Anyways, what's up? Are you having trouble with your crops? Need any help? No, I'm good. So, good, good. Well, I've got work to do, so bye. He literally ran away. Oh my fucking god. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. That's so good for him. Good on you, sir. Man, that wasted some of my time. Might be nice to visit one of the faraway towns across the pass for a change of pace. The trip should take about 6 hours. Let's go. You met an incredible farmer. Okay. That's it? Alright. Is that just a way to pass time then? Because, like, I didn't get anything. Unless I get a wonder for that. I might get a wonder for that. I'll get, like, an achievement the next morning that says, like, congratulations, you left town. And then came back hours later. Good for you. Hello, Molly. Well, hello, sweetheart. I'm so glad it's finally warming up. I feel alive. I don't think I have anything she likes aside from the ore, maybe? Pretty rock? Oh, I absolutely love that. Whoever's getting it is the luckiest person alive. It's yours, Lady Luck. Whoa, are you sure? I appreciate it. Alright, well, flick. Head on in there, ma'am, so I can enter behind you. Poor dude was busy brooding. For real, though. Hey, there you are, welcome. You looking to buy something, or I'm ready to order? You got it, what can I get you? The blue blend, huh? Club sandwich, classic cake. Herbal tea looks exactly like the herbal soup. Love that for me. Lemon soda and orange soda. They said that coffee would be like a lucky item today, but I don't want to spend that much gold. Here in Forgotten Valley, everyone marches to the beat of their own drum, living how they please. I hope you find life here worthwhile too. Oh my god, I gave her that fucking rock and that upped her to fucking 2 hearts instantly. Jesus. Molly. How are we doing with Nami? We're also at 2 hearts. Slick. What's the worst that could happen? Slight arrhythmia is no problem. What do you mean? That is absolutely a problem, and I already have a really fast, like, heart rate. Like, I already have an issue with, like... Oh shit, it's raining, right. We gotta put the cow in. Thank god I noticed. Okay, we gotta check on the cow. Is your health okay? Are you out there for too long in the rain? Wash you all up. Give you a snuggle. Milk ya. But yeah, I already have like a really fast heart rate. I don't think increasing that would do me any favors. Actually, the health looks like it's improved. Good. Thank god. I like how he was just slowly clapping his hands. How much is it for a star cow again? 50,000 G. Oh, that's expensive. Fuck. Bro. Cows be pricey as hell. Down, 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 down. Down. I don't gotta water the crops because it's raining out. Dog ate his food, we can go to bed. Bow, 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 bow. I keep forgetting that I can't interact with stuff with the tools in my hand. Aw, we're thinking about our cow. Cute. Weepa. How's the weather? 6-hour forecast. We've got low pressure system coming in, so expect some precipitation. God, in your area. Is it still raining? Yes, actually it is. Slick. Ooh, they're coming in good. That's also okay, I guess. The tree's getting bigger. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. Surely your hamster heart won't mind skipping a few beats every now and then. That's not a good thing. That you shouldn't. You shouldn't be like, ah, it's fine. Heart health is very important. Without your heart, you aren't alive. Maybe organs you can live without, but heart is not one of them. One of the most important ones. True facts. Like, literally, though. There we go, okay. Milk any B rank plus. Tomato seeds. Alright. Oh wait, was there more? There was. I don't want to give Rock some fucking fish. This man gets on my nerves. The turtle hasn't been back in oh, there we go. I was literally just about to say the turtle hasn't been back in a few days, and yet here he is. What's up, my man, Mr. Turtle? A large turtle. Turtle is easy to recognize by its red bandana. I think it's weird that I wasn't able to give it herbs or anything. Like, usually... The neck! I forgot he does that. Look at him go. He stretched that thing out. You good, sir? You doing a little workout? Making sure... Oh. Hello? What happened? Why is he so, like, shocked now? Sir, you good? A large turtle. Okay, well... I don't know what he saw, but it scarred him for life. Holy shit. My lord. Vesta, why are you out in the rain for? Must be sleeping. Must be- God damn it. When do y'all wake up? Wake the fuck up. I know I wake up at ungodly hours in the morning because I'm a farmer, but wake the fuck up. If yours fails, you could actually just upgrade from hamster to, like, squirrel or maybe guinea pig. What about heartless people? They seem to just live fine. See, but that's more like a metaphor case, right? Put away. Put what away? Just the bag itself? Okay, interesting. I'm gonna wait till 9 and then head back upstairs. They should be awake at 9 or 10. Get your ass out of bed! Doobie-doobie-doop-doop-doobie-doo. Doobie-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Do you imagine running in circles in the, like, entrance room of an inn for an hour straight? Because the person you want to speak to isn't awake yet? Must be sleeping. Okay, well, Nami's awake. Hello, ma'am. This is where I'm staying. What did you come here for? I see someone's got a lot of free time on their hands. I came here to give you a gift. Oh, that's awesome. Take it. Put that away. Hello, ma'am. Thanks for stopping by. You're welcome to kick up your heels for a bit. Seems to have... Wait, what? Did I miss something? Okay, well, seems to have taken a liking to the room too. Probably on account of being a bit of an oddball to start with. I'm talking about Nami, not Rock. Okay, I was gonna say, like, she didn't specify who. I feel like Rock doesn't wake up till, like, noon. With his bullshit attitude about not giving a fuck about no one and nothing. Let's go see if Celia's awake then. Ma'am, are you available? She sure is. Hello, ma'am. Is everything alright? I do not wish to purchase things right now. I wish to speak with you and hand you pretty flowers. Take these flowers, ma'am. I'm not sure what Matt likes, to be honest. Hey, good to see you. Ugh, working in the fields tires you out. Anyways, are you here to shop? No. I mean, spending hours in a lobby just to get an opportunity to ambush someone sounds like some stalker type of shit you'd be into. Whoa, hold on now. It's not stalker. He asked for something and I'm waiting to give it to him. Forgotten Valley is huge. It's perfect for jogging. There's no chance of bumping into anyone, except you just bumped into me, but that's okay. I spoke with you, so it's fine. I'm a track coach in the city, and to be honest, it'd be easier on my family if we lived closer to everything. But we moved out here so we could have more room to run. We purposefully made life harder for ourselves, just because we thought one small aspect would be slightly better. We're so big-brained. Where's the open shop? There we go. Okay, so you have to be standing like right at the circly bit. Is this open yet? Molly, you in here? Bow, bow. She is. I'm gonna give her the crystal. Yes, what is it? Come on in and take a load off. Oh, I absolutely love that. Yeah. Take it. Are you sure? I appreciate it. There you go, ma'am. Hello. Did you need something from me, or is it Gavin you're looking for? Wait, what did she want? Was it milk? I should have some. Yeah, feed gray milk. Take it, ma'am. Goodness, this is perfect. Thank you so much for going out of your way. Here's a little token of my appreciation. I hope you like it. Thanks. Oh my sweet Christ. That was so loud. Oh my lord. He asked me to wait behind his door while he slept. I swear it's not my fault. I could hear the comforting sounds of his breath while pressing my ear to the door. Okay, first off, I don't like Rock, right? Let's get the facts straight here. Rock is like the worst character in this game. Second off, he asked me to bring him a fish. I don't know what he's gonna do with that fish, but he asked me for the fish. I came here to give him the fish, and he ain't awake yet. That's his problem. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I'll take those right now. Oh, wow, wow. Wait, it didn't... What the hell? It didn't do the text-to-speech. What the fuck? Why didn't it do the text-to-speech? Fuck, I'm sorry. I'll read that out loud then. Rock a bitch for shizzle, or faux shizzle. Jesus. Thank you so much for the resub. 9 whole months, oh my lord. Thank you for spending 9 months with my dumb ass. Okay, and then posture check. We sit up a bit. There we go. One sec. I was gonna make a joke and I kind of forgot what I was doing with said joke. Right, the fish thing. Hold on. Hold on. I have a joke. I don't think I have the picture saved on my computer, so I have to look for it really quick. Hold on. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate web peas. Somebody please end my suffering. I'm going to lose my mind. I hate everything. Alright. There we go. I don't know what he wants to do with this fish. But I have a feeling it's something like this. M.Dot is stream baby. Kiwi waiting for the perfect opportunity to present a 2-day-old fish from her pocket. Dude, true though. You can take that schmelly old fish, I don't want it. Honestly though, it was nice knowing you. Wait, Kiwis banned me from the text-to-speech. She's gonna get rid of me next. No, I didn't. I didn't. I think when I was changing around settings for the charity stream, I might have accidentally, like, unticked text-to-speech or something. I don't know. I have to go double-check those settings. Oh shit, wait, 9 months? Kiwi wants the name of our Twitch baby. Wait, what? What the fuck? You can't even type piss on there. Bitch is way over the line. You gotta beach it up? Oh, right. You might have not have said it because of the swear word. That's true. I didn't even think of that. I fucking knew Rock was a deviant. Shake my head. Man's about to proceed to pleasure himself with the fish. Which, Kiwi doesn't know about the Twitch babies. Makes sense. She's got eyes for Dante. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Like, I get the 9 months joke. Is that it? Is it just because it's been 9 months, which is the time it takes to have a child? Is that the joke? Because if that's the case, I can try and think of a name. I'm really bad at thinking of names, but I can do my best. 9 months is just the joke? Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, that would make sense, but I want to know if I'm missing anything specific. Oh wait, fuck. I was gonna go to the dig site, but I gotta make sure I check in with Rock really quick. It's about to be 11. He's gotta be awake soon. I'm gonna lose my mind if he ain't. Wake your ass up, sir. Oh my god. You want this fish or not? It's rotting, but you can have it. Might be a problem encountered 8 months ago. Who would have thought? Wait, who's coming out of there? Oh, it's not me. The TTS won't read naughty words. Okay, but you know what? I forgot about it, okay? He's still sleeping? Oh my god, sir, wake up. Get your ass out of bed. Or you're not getting this old moldy fish. Kiwi's gonna name it and forget it like 0.98 seconds later. You do that a lot. Listen, okay, my memory is bad. We all know this. I won't even argue that my memory is bad. It's almost like when your brain is jumping between 30 different thoughts like every fucking few minutes. You tend to forget things you thought about in the past like 4 or 5 minutes. Yes, 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 let's get started. I see things right in front of me already. Let me dig this bad boy up. Touch the... There we go. I was gonna say, like, hit the spot. Stop trying to aggro to the dude. Do the thing. Oh, it's just one of these? Okay. Fine. It's about to be noon and I know Rock's gonna wake up and, like, move away from the inn before I can get to him, and I hate that for me. I'm surprised Q remembers she's a cowgirl, not gonna lie. Okay, but, like, things that are, like, a constant, where I don't really have to think about it, that's something that doesn't, like, get impeded, right? Like, I don't forget my name. I don't forget, like, like, you know, what color my hair is, you know? Those are things I don't have to think about. They're just a constant. But if it's something that I gotta think about, then God forbid. That man just walked right on through me. I got 2 old coins. I don't want these old coins. They're trash. Literally garbage. Let me just dig up the rest of these holes. If there's nothing in them, then I'm leaving. I gotta go. God damn it. I gotta go see Rock. Fuck, of course there's something underneath the fucking hole. We'll come back to it in a second. Nothing. 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 Okay, what's this? Give me whatever this is and we're leaving. It's already almost 2. Rock's gonna be gone. Oh? Oh, it's an old fossil. Never mind. I thought we found another tablet. I don't forget, listen, the timing on that, oh shit, no, the timing on that was a little too convenient, but you know what? It's fine. Like I said, memory bad, okay? Really wish Flora was a marriage candidate. Always thought it was weird that she was never one. I agree, I was saying that too, like, same with Carter. I feel like they'd be interesting marriage candidates, but they just aren't allowed. There doesn't appear to be anything of archaeological significance, I'm afraid. It's fine. Also, I don't remember him having like a permanent blush on his face, but it's cute. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, 30, that's rookie numbers. That's just intrusive thoughts, not counting the shit that pours out with every word, and its relation to other media and shit you hear someone say 7 years ago. Oh my god. The amount of times that that happens to me too, though. Like, holy crap. I was mostly just, like, joking around with that, like, number. It wasn't supposed to be. Oh, for fuck's sakes, he's not home now. Where is this man? I swear on me, mum, he's here. Okay, well, where? It says he's around. Also, why is this on screen? Rock, sir. Is he inside, but, like, not in his room? Where the fuck would he be? Hold on. In the kitchen? He is in the kitchen. Sir, take this stupid ass fish! That's the huge one. You can get the small one. Take this stupid ass rotting fish. I don't want it. Whoa, thanks a ton. The weight was killing me. Oh, whoops, your reward. It'd be way uncool to forget that after all you've done. I get it. Can I read for 2 seconds without fucking up words, please? I got it all ready for you right here. Thanks, sir. Fucking crappy herbs I could have picked up off the floor. If I need anything else, I know where to find you. Thanks again. Later, sir. Don't speak to me ever again. Hello, ma'am? Hey there, how you doing? The soil around here drains water pretty well, so you don't have to worry about our crops spoiling in the rain. I don't think there's anybody else I really need to talk to today. Actually, I lied. We're gonna go speak with Matthew real quick. I think we did already once earlier, but we're gonna speak with him again anyway. As I said so. Boink! Today's not a good day to be wandering around outside. Well, then why are you outside, sir? Don't tell me what to do. Kiwi's comedic timing is always peak, at least. See, but to have comedic timing, it has to be intentional. Mine is not intentional. That's just smooth brain hours at work, okay? Hard read is for Kiwi. Wait, what? Hard read is for Kiwi. There is Kiwi 4. I didn't. You know what? Never mind. The weather is growing much warmer, yes? Forget I said anything. Ever. I don't speak anymore. We find different fish in this pond as opposed to the river. How did fish even get in here? Somebody had to have planted them here. Accidental comedic timing was gained when reading comprehension was lost. Reading is hard for Kiwi. I mixed it up on purpose. It's a joke. Sorry, it was too mean. No, it's fine. Another wakasaki. Why is it just the same old fucking fish? Why are all these fish here? It's all the same fish. Give me a different fish. Give me something new. Something exciting. Maybe I should fish in the ocean instead. Just the sweet spot of mean. Holy fuck. That's a biggin. I think our last one was 24 though, not 21. Seems like anything in the 20 range is considered huge. You gonna take a bite, sir? Hello? There you go. I was gonna say, he's just staring at that fucking thing. You going for it or what? Uh-huh. There we go. That took a second. Okay, just large. Yeah, okay, so anything under 20 is just large. Anything under 10 is probably, like, average to small. Understood. Also, I don't remember if you're supposed to be spamming the button, but I spam the button anyway. Yeah, anything under 10 is little, so then is like 10 to 15 average then? I mean, 20 is pretty big. We're talking centimeters or inches. It's centimeters. Under 10 is little. We better be talking in centimeters. We are talking centimeters. See? 14 cm is the average. It's centimeters. We're also talking about fish, thank you. We're not talking about anything else. Ah, fuck. I was itching my ear and I accidentally, like, spasmed my thumb and it fucking tapped the button. Yeah, you gonna go for it, bud? There we go. Meow. Okay. Getting late. Should head back to the house. Head back to the house. Head back to the house. You gotta re-water the crops now that it stopped raining a while ago, and we gotta feed the cow and milk the cow and brush the cow and snuggle the cow. We gotta wait on the cow hand and foot. Snuggle, snuggle. Brush, brush. Milk, milk, milk. Beautiful. Then we gotta head to the crops. It looks like they're still freshly watered, I guess? I guess it's too soon from the rain stopping. They're still freshly watered. Bow, bow, bow. Hold on. How much do chickens cost? Can I buy chickens? I can. And they're relatively cheap, I would say. We need the female ones for the eggies. So I want to spend the 1k right now. We're getting 2k like tomorrow from Takakura. Fuck it. We're gonna buy one chicken. Oh fuck, wait, I gotta buy chicken food too. I don't think we have any of that. I should have thought about that first. Oh, and it's expensive. Uh-oh. We'll buy 3 for now. I hope they'll show up at the same time. I don't know how much animal food we have for chickens on hand. I should have thought about that first. I always spasm when talking about those 20 centimeter biggins too. Don't be hard on yourself. I was scratching my ear. Chill. It's raining again. Cool. Luck is good. Okay. Oh, here's the fucking, what's it called? The, like, soap opera. Summer's Love, episode 3. How did we miss 2 episodes already? What? How? Okay. After school panic. Ace, the popular new transfer student, invited me somewhere after school, so I took him up on the offer. Eventually, we arrive at some sort of clubhouse. I give my school uniform a self-conscious look. Hey, should I have, like, dressed up for this or something? The dialogue is so slow, but if I hit the button, it's gonna skip, like, all the way to the bottom. Now you're fine. Go on in and head to the back. With that, he hurries in, not sure what else to do. I follow him, and what do I find but a music room? No way, you're in a band? Everyone's here. The strong but silent drummer, the scruffy-looking bass player, the cute girl on the keyboard. Ace picks up the guitar and grins at me. Yep, and I want you to be our lead singer. Me? Will Summer accept the offer? Can she even sing? Find out next time on Summer's Love. Okay. So crazy, so dramatic. Wait, we only got 1,000? I thought we got more than that. Fuck. We're gonna have to sell more fucking milk. We got more tomat seeds. Hey, the tomatoes! Are they ready? They are ready. Slick. Now. Yes, I know that. Thank you. Okay. And now we gotta plant more seeds in their place. Doink. Perfect. What a leap. Why did I jump so far forward like that? And that's my cue to go to sleep. Nighty night, Kitsu. Sleep tight. Go get some good schleppes. Chicken Sammy. I could really go for a chicken Sammy right about now, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a minute since I had one. Ow, 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 ow. Miraday the giraffe! Thank you so much for the raid! One moment, please! Wow, wow, wow. Bow, 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 bow. Thank you so much for the raid! How was stream? Did you end up, playing this game as well, or anything else you did? I hope everybody in chat is having a good time. Welcome in, welcome in. For anybody who doesn't know me, my name is Kiwi. I'm a very smooth-brained individual who does their best to not fuck up everything all the time. And I hope you all are having a lovely day! I was doing a collab, but I want to watch more of this, so I came back. And with friends, I see. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're having a good time with your collab. Collabs are always fun and dandy. Haven't done one in a hot minute. Mostly because I've been busy, and a lot of the people I'm acquainted with are also usually very busy, so it ends up being an issue of free time. Hey, good morning, neighbor. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a workout. Talk to me later. Alright. Later, bro. Their crops are growing in nice too. Hold on, what did she want? Any tomatoes. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I have tomatoes, but I don't remember if she wanted me to make anything with it or if I should just bring her the tomato. Celia, ma'am, I have your tomato. Tomato. Is everything alright? I'm here about your request, finally. Take this tomato. Beautiful. Oh, wow. You brought what I wanted. Thank you so much. I don't know how much of a help this is. Here, it's not a lot, but I hope it'll serve as a thank you gift. Right, she gives me eggs. If something else comes up, I can ask you, right? Yep, anytime, ma'am. Hello there and welcome. No thanks. And then I got some flowers for you, ma'am. No. Take them. No, I fucked up. I accidentally said, no, the egg is, the flower is mine, and she was like, oh, okay, and then just won't take it now. I fucked that up. No. I'm an idiot. Hello, Miri is adorable, but she keeps all of us tied on chains. Yo, my chat would probably tell you the same thing. But it's not true, don't believe them. Don't believe a word they say. They'll tell you anything, and it's all lies. All of it. Did you take the big stretch? I sure did. Don't worry. I get the feel Kiwi's a cutie, but she denies the truth. Sometimes. Chat always lies, okay? Never believe a single word chat says. No matter what, it's a lie. Unless they say that I'm really smooth-brained, because that one is just obvious. Where to himbo? Oh, shit! I didn't see that he redeemed that. Fuck, oh no! I feel bad now. Shit. Just got scammed 5,000 points. I'm sorry, no, here it is. Apologies. I missed the redeem. It completely slipped by. What kind of VTuber are you? I'm the kind that's very dumb. And, I draw sometimes. That's a thing I do. And I play video game. I'm bad at introductions, don't worry about it. I'm also just bad at not being dumb, too. I see you're a morning person. What? Hello? Why can't I give this to her? Do you want this instead? Okay, I can't give her the coins. I don't know why I can't give her the coins, but take them. There you go, ma'am. Moo! She's a cow and you brush her and she goes moo, watch and see. I was coerced into that without reading the chat first, damn it. Let me go quickly see if the turtle's here. Looks like no. Yeah, no, okay. Damn it. Because it's friggin' raining, I can't even, like, check on, like, the store stuff because nobody's gonna be in town if it's raining. I guess we'll go dig up more artifacts and fish some more. I get the feel Kiwi would literally bite us if we attempted to brush her. I mean, the Discord has a bite emote. And chomp on your hand. Can you give Pooey some coin? Oh, right, I should go check by the beach. You're right. Hold on. I didn't even think to go check if he was there at the beach. I don't know if he shows up on rainy days. Well, this is wasting all of my day's time, but that's fine. It's better that I check on Pooey as much as possible. The sooner he gets his funding, the better. Oh, and she's Canadian. Right, and I'm Canadian, so I say things funny like a boot and hoose. But, like, mostly as a joke. Sometimes it comes out legitimately, but mostly it's a joke. Hey there, friend. Top of the morning to you. Yeah, you want this funny-looking play figurine? Yeah, sure, buddy. There you go. Look. Okay, well, Pui was not at the beach, so we're gonna have to go to the... what's it called? Archaeological site instead. Prime Canadian beef. Shake my head, doesn't see the sweet thing I said. Wait, where? Oh, she's a sweetheart cow lady with big booba, wonderful artist, and a big, with such a big heart, and she games and a little potty mouth on it. Okay. I won't lie. I definitely swear probably a bit too much, but it's just because Brain is smooth and only knows so many words, so to make up for that, I just say swears. You know? I cuss a lot because cussing is the only thing I know how to exaggerate words with. Miri cusses a lot too? Hell yeah. This is definitely not your Christian barnyard stream. Absolutely not. Especially considering, like, my #1 husbando is just a big demon man, so... If this was a Christian barnyard stream, I don't think God would be very happy with me. He'd probably be very upset with my choice in big demonic rat man. She's hella funky. I don't think I've been described as hella funky before, but pretty accurate, I'd say. What is this horse shit? Why is there nothing in these goddamn diggy spaces? Can you move, ma'am? You're in the fucking way. It's not letting me dig these 2 spaces. And sometimes it's there and sometimes it's not. Let me dig! Fuck it, I'm digging over here. She likes old dudes or white-haired fellas. I mean, there's other standards in there, but those 2 are like 2 of the top, so. Yes, I am very foul-mouthed giraffe. Hell yeah. We got the sailor-mouthed sisters. Brothers, homies, whatever you wanna be referred to as. What is with all the goddamn old coins? I don't need these. Also, I missed this. I didn't even see it. I'm blind. Don't worry about it. Can I find the... Okay, well that works too. I can take that to Molly. Can I find the next, like, important tablet thing? I want to progress the story with that a little bit, if I can. And Dante from DMC doesn't, like flame skeleton head space demon like me. Listen, okay? I can't like everybody. My standards are already really weird. If anything, you should be happy that, like, I'm not completely stuck shrimping, because then you'd have a weird obsessive— oh, never mind, we found something. Obsessive person on your back end, like, 24/7. Like, if Dante Devil May Cry was a real person, he'd probably hate me for real, for real. I don't think I'd be able to function as a normal human being if he were real. I need you 2 to stop standing in that one position because you block, like, my ability to dig these holes. And I hate it. Stop. Stop. Move out of the way. Thank you. For real, on jaw. These goddamn coins! I'm sick of them. Get these coins out of my goddamn pocket. I can't even sell them in the shipping bin either. Like, I have to sell them somewhere else or give them to people. And I don't even think I can give them to people, because the last time I tried to give it to somebody, they were like, wow, congrats. Oh wait, that's not a coin, that's a tablet. We found one. Thank God. Never mind. Why did it, like, get partially dug up more? Usually the coins don't do that. Fucking tricked me. I was led astray. He would be all up in that, and Dante would not be having it. He'd kick me out. I wouldn't be allowed in Devil May Cry. He'd have a restraining order on my ass. 100%. There's no way I'd be allowed in that building, or within, like, a certain distance of it. Dante would simply say pizza and shoot gun. Jesus. Found a bunch of these fucking coins. They're useless, I know. Thanks, buddy. Worthless ass coins. Later, Carter. Oh! Hey, Kiwi! Takakura left a note in the living room. You want to take a look? Wait, what? Let's see what it says. For what? Ah, okay, it's for the chimkin. Perfect. Okay, what are we naming the chicken? What are we naming the chimkin? We probably are limited to 8 characters max. Just like the stupid fucking farm. The way she ignored my other message? Wait, what? Kiwi, you act like I wouldn't want you bothering me 24/7? Mayo, Egbert. I like both of those, damn it. Calypso, that's interesting, okay. We got Mayo, Egbert, and Calypso. Calypso is so unique, damn. I was also supposed to be thinking of a name for a Twitch baby, and I completely blanked on that like a dumbass. 100% forgot. Oh yeah. Okay. Hold up. Let me take a sippy of water. We'll put it to a vote. Where's the poll at? There it is. Poll. Name the chicken. Okay, so we had Mayo, and then we had Egbert, and then we had Calypso, and then we had, oh my god, Ego, Egwin, Eggson. Okay, we only have space for 2 more. I'll put an Egwin. That one's cute. Okay, and then start. And then we'll see what the people say. This song gives me the good feeling. Damn, Egbert got 13 votes. Holy shit. People like Egbert. God damn. And there's 2 for Egwin. 13 votes are all by me. Damn. You sway in the vote with your fucking Kiwi chunks, huh? I see how it is. Rigging the polls. Let me quickly grab a snack from my snack box. Whoa. And by snack box, I mean like literal box of granola bars on the floor. Since I have a spare moment, figured I'd take a quick snack. It's been 4.5 hours already. Oh my fuck. I just realized. Oh. Holy shit. Time is flying today. My god. Wow. Thank you so much, Partyboy25 for the follow. Welcome to the Kiwi crew. Ow, I scratched my nose and now it's stinging a little bit. Fuck. What did I do? Oh, it's making my eye water so bad. Oh my god. I'm a wreck right now. What's going on? Oi. Let me bite nose. The nose is fine. I scratched a little too hard, I guess. You know when like you accidentally like tickle your nose or like scratch it a little too hard and your one eye starts to water? I got that going on right now. Oh my god. I'm okay though. Wee. I also have a granola bar box on the floor. Dude, the home office slash streamer life really be that way, huh? Having too much fun with this game, lol. No, for real though. I did not realize. Oh, Egbert won. Okay, 1 sec. We'll put in Egbert. Egbert. Confirm. That's our little man Egbert, baby. I've been having like such a like nostalgia trip with this game that it like completely like ruined my sense of time. It did the same thing that Elden Ring does to me, where like I don't even realize how long I've been playing until I look up and then I'm like, oh god, it's like been 8 hours again. Fuck. Never tickled my nose, really? I got chewy granola bars. I literally have like, what is it? Quaker Oats, yep, chewy. There's chocolate chip in here, and there's 40 granola bars. Just like the huge family value pack. So that when I'm sitting here working, or when like I'm sitting here on stream or whatever and I need a quick snackaroo, it's quick, it's easy. I can still kind of talk while eating. A little bit. This is bringing back memories, dude, for real. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I didn't think I would dislike it, but I felt like at the same time, because of all the like I don't know, I guess stigma around the games of them being like super hard and complicated that like I would get lost in the like combat or lore or something. But it's honestly like not as bad as people say it is. It's not like easy. I definitely fuck up way more than not, but and I'm also playing what's considered like the easier entryway game in the series because I know that Dark Souls and Demon Souls are way harder. I don't know if Bloodborne is considered on the easier side or not. I think it's also considered on the harder side, but either way, I've been having a good time with it too. I got the chocolate chip and peanut butter ones. Oh, I just bought the biggest box I could find on Amazon and it happened to be chocolate chip and I said fuck it. Slap that shit in my cart. They have like a big version of the Chewy bars, but they sell them online. They do or don't? Because you say that like they don't sell it, but you implied that they do. So I'm a little bit confused on that part, but that's okay. I'm also just confused in life in general. They do, okay. Did you put the food in my pocket? No. Where's the bin for it then? Because that's the... Like, this right here is the fertilizer spot. That's the chicken itself. Examine. That's the drink. Where's the thing where do I have to grab it from the other barn? There's no way they want me to grab the food from the other barn, do they? Hey, we found soft feathers, which means you obtained 1 bird. You found 5 of the wonders so far. Awesome. Oh, I didn't get the feed yet. I'm a dumbass. Now it should be in my pocket, right? There it is. Doink. Hello, Takakura. You in here to take care of the chicken? Hey, kid, how's it going? Farm work's tougher than you thought, eh? Well, stay calm and keep at it. That's how you improve. No problem, sir. Egbert looks healthy and content. Snuggle, snuggle. You good chicken. I wanna put him down though. Can I brush him too? I think you can, right? No, you can't. Never mind. Never mind. They only sell it online, not in stores. Ah, okay. That's where I messed up in terms of like mental thought process. No, I didn't want to show it to her. I wanted to brush. Thank you. Milky, milky. No? Oh, I think you need to get pregger then to get more milk. That or it's because no, okay, she's got food, so it's not that she's hungry. Rippeth. Yeah, she just won't have milk for a while because it's been too long since she was pregnant. I don't got money for another cow just yet though. I'm broke as hell. I'll send you the Amazon link for him. Hell yeah. Hey, it isn't a good day to be wandering outside. Yeah, you told me that last time it rained. Wait, what the fuck? He just sets up shop wherever? Because before he was at the beach. Greetings and hello. A trip to the wondrous Cocoa Island is my goal, but no money is a thing. Can you spare some jingle jangle, friend? Your friend Pooey will sing a happy tune if you do. Take my money, sir. Kiwi is a friend so true. With many coins, Pooey will see his dream through. Thank you for loosening your purse of coins, friend. Cocoa Island dances closer now. Yes, many, many thanks. I hope you will come back again. Cocoa Island is so close, yet so very far away. I did not click on you again, but that's fine. One more extra dialogue with Pooey's not gonna hurt. How many times has she forgor? None. I have not forgotten the cow once yet. You came all this way? I feel so bad. I don't have snacks or anything for you, but do take your time and relax. You don't gotta worry about me, ma'am. I just had a snack. I got my own, thank you. This time I won't fuck up on giving you the flower. Wait, what? Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. I might not be able to give her anything, but oh, fuck. Might not be able to give her anything because I haven't seen her next heart event. Yeah, I'm at 3 hearts. I don't think we've seen her 3rd heart event. But I need to remember how to activate that. Shoot. I think that's the reason I can't give her stuff. Like, I did fuck up on giving her something the other day when I had the option to, but I don't think that's the reason why I can't give her the flowers today. One second, let me look that up, because I know for a fact that this game is very particular about its timing on things. Oh, fantastic. The Fantastico wiki page for the updated version of the game doesn't have her schedule yet. It basically just says, yeah, she exists. That's so awesome. Cool. I hope the original game's timings matter. 3rd heart event. Sometime around 10 AM, Celia must be alone by Vesta's house. So I gotta be by her house at 10 AM then? Yeah, I have to be like entering the house at 10 AM. I think? Oh no, that's the 2 to 3 heart event. Never mind. What we're doing is this next one, the 3 heart event. Celia reaches 3 hearts. Enter Vesta's home when it's open, and Celia is not outside. As you enter, Celia is trying to leave. She's going to... Wait, what? She asks if you want to go somewhere, but she didn't do that to me last time. Okay, well, there's no timing for this, it seems. I just have to enter the house again over and over until she gives me the event. I think? Sent it, gamer, thanks! I'll give that a quick look after stream. I'll see if I can slap that on the wish list, perhaps. Okay, well, she's still in here, but it's not giving me the cutscene.
I hope you'll put lots of love into your fieldwork, Kiwi. I'm sure your crops would appreciate it.
You know what? What do you got? Is it the same shit as usual? Sure is.
Are you done shopping for now?
Yes.
That's fine. Come back anytime.
Does Vesta have to be inside then? I think they said it was Celia that had to be inside, but maybe it's Vesta that has to be inside? It's also getting hella late. I think when I paused the game earlier, it didn't really pause, which is big dumb. Because it was definitely not this late earlier. No new requests. We gotta go check on the chicken really quick. Crops are still good. Bow, 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 bow. Chicken seems good, okay. Bow, 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 bow. No, I wanted to shipping bin. Yeah, get rid of the rest of these. 3 of them. Get rid of the eggs. And the milk. Oh, it's a milk now. Slick. And that's all we can really sell. Okay. How much does breeding cost? Oh, that's expensive. I can't afford that right now. What the fuck? What do you think I'm made of? Money? God damn. Hello, Ted. This game is the only Story of Seasons where I love all the waifu choices in the original game. You know what? That's a good point. I don't think there's many Story of Seasons games or like OG Harvest Moon games that like every single female candidate is a good option, if that makes any sense. There's usually at least one that I don't really care for, but this one I think all three options are very, very good, and then if you count Lumina, all four. Because originally she wasn't available until Special Edition. But they're all very good options. Like, their stories are interesting. They're like all designed in like a way where there's a variety of character per se. The men got shafted in every version. All the male dateable options are just funky looking. I don't really care for any of them. Like, they removed anything that was cool about Gustafa. They made his name was Merlin before, but now it's Matthew. Matthew's now like a weird pretty boy too for some reason, question mark. Like, I don't know what they did to those two. Cody had like a very unique and interesting design that they changed. Like, he wasn't even a dateable before. It's so strange what they did. I think it's weird for Lumina, but I don't hate her either. I mean, you probably only think it's weird because originally she was supposed to be younger, right? But then they changed her age for the special edition so that she wasn't, like, younger than you, per se. You're supposed to be the same age. They also changed her design slightly so that you could tell the difference. Because originally she didn't, like, look the same way she does now or whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. You just need more middle-aged. Okay. Oh my god, the sound it made. Jesus Christ. Egbert is doing well. I startled Egbert. Egbert fucking freaked the hell out. What was I saying? Right, to be fair, even if there were middle-aged men that I could date in this game, I feel like they wouldn't be characters I'd find interesting or attractive per se. Like, the only one that I think should have been dateable that isn't, and he's barely on the radar for attractiveness, is the archaeological dude, Carter. He's like baseline attractive. This has got to be the best season of the year. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, whatever, sir. I tried going. Tell me that wasn't her. No, she's outside already. Fuck.
Hi there, Kiwi. Isn't it a wonderful morning?
Yes, yes, yes. Fuck. I missed the opportunity, I think. Can I give her this now? Oh, I can now. Okay, well, never mind then. For some reason, it just wasn't letting me give her the thing. I have no idea why, but it works now. It doesn't matter. The husbando choices are weird. Carter, I was going to say that for you. I figured it out, don't worry. There he is. He's like the only one who isn't like canonically married, I don't think, and is like baseline attractive, but like just isn't an option. Like, yeah, he's grumpy looking, but that's not a problem for me. That's not a problem for me, so I don't really, like, why is he not an option? He's fine. Oh, good morning, Kiwi. Opening up shop today? I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but I could. Did I check the board? Yes, okay. I was gonna say, my brain's smooth. I don't remember if I checked the board or not. I'm not opening shop today, but I know Van is. Today's the 8th. Van should be in town today. What are you doing at the beach? You should be opening up your shop. Hello? Sir? Good day. It is quite the hike to come to Forgotten Valley, but it is all in the name of business. Phew. Okay, oh my Jesus, that's loud. Also, the turtle's not here today either. What the hell's going on? Turtle is just non-existent. Grab this. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take that in just a moment. Must be sleeping. It's still too early for some of these characters to be out and about. Boot and a boot. because it was so rainy the past couple of days, I don't have my usual, like, fishing. I was gonna say I should go fishing, but I don't have my usual, like, outdoor chores to do. Crops are already watered. I mean, I guess I could let out the chicken and the cow, but not really a point. You gonna set up shop here on the bridge? No? Okay, well, I'll speak to you anyway. Hmm? The weather is growing much warmer, yes? The expressions are nice. You say that about Carter, and I say that about Flora, so I understand. No, I agree. I think Flora should also be a dateable option. Both of them. Oh, hey, look, a lizard. What's up, brother? You're the lizard with the little broken arm. He was hurt somehow? A very big lizard. I don't remember if you're able to help him with that. Same thing with the turtle. I thought that I could give him stuff, but I tried giving the turtle the herb and it just wouldn't take it, so I don't know. It's probably a specific type of item that I'm forgetting about, but whatever. It's been too long for me to remember some of the smaller details. Bad enough I can barely remember important shit, let alone silly little features in this game. The lizard needs a flower, lol. I mean, I could try. I'm just gonna quickly see if I can grab a recipe off the sprites real quick. They got rid of the turtle. No, the turtle's still here. He's just not here in town right now. Oh, I can teach you something fun. Yeah. Caprese salad. Slick, buddy. Let me go see if I can hand the flower over to him. Little lizard friend. Like, do you want koi flower? There's a bandage wrapped around a lizard's front leg. What about this one? Was it hurt somehow? Do you want herbal soup? Bandage. Want herb? Nope. This man don't want nothing. They still have the turtle, nice. Just give me a heart attack. No, the turtle's still, like, in the game. We saw him earlier, it's just, he's not here today. Okay, Van's about to open up his shop. He'd get off the goddamn beach, mister. Guess I can speak to people who are out and about in the meantime. Yeah, he's usually by that pond, and he's not there today. Hey there, friend. Top of the morning to you. The trees sing a lullaby. And you can have this funky little thing. Take it, sir. I'm good for now? Oh, shit. Okay. Can I speak with you? There we go. Good morning, how are things? I'm off work today. Come and kick up your heels with me. I'd love to, but I'm waiting for Van to move his huge ass up over here so that I can buy stuff from him. Thank you. Talk about my shop too, because I ain't opening shit. It's his job. Hope we can both enjoy our day with a smile. Hey there, Kiwi. Got any milk in stock? Wait, uh-oh. Are you not opening your shop today? No, I'm not. I'm waiting for Van. Come on, sir. Hoof it. You gotta go quicker. Big Van. He's a big man, alright. Kiwi going through this game and saying, "That's not how I remember it," was a welcome surprise for sure. She really doesn't have more than a gig of memory. Granted, a lot of this game is almost exactly how I remember it, just with a new coat of paint, which is exactly what I wanted, right? But then there's some, like, randomly weird stuff, like that one building doesn't exist. And, like, the shipping bin is outside now, and, like, you have this teeny little shed instead of a shed inside the barn for your tools, and, like, there's just some things that are really strange and different. Sir, get to work. Are you waiting for me to move? Like, what's the deal? There we go. Good day to you, Forgotten Valley. I am opening up for business. Yes. Come pursue my wares at your leisure. I will, sir. Welcome to my humble place of business. How may I be of service? Buy my shit. Ah, see, I can sell the coins to him. And they're only worth 40? Garbage. Trash. I'm gonna sell the 2 huge. 2 small, and the 5 usual sized. I'm also gonna sell the herbal soup, worth 20. Ugh. Oh, the milk is worth 150 though. Okay. Hold on now. I might go... The herbal soup is worth less than the herb, but milk is only 100, but milk soup sells for 150. Why does the soup sell less than the default item? What the fuck? These are both 25. I'm gonna sell a good chunk of these. I don't need that many. Sell 50 of them. And I'm gonna sell like 30 of these. Doink. Okay, I'm keeping the tomato because I want to like make sure I have stuff to make recipes with. We're selling the rest of this. I see. I can offer you a total of 4,850 G. Would that suffice? Yes. That's another thing, Ted. You can't, like, barter your money with Van anymore. He just gives you the standard pricing, and I'm very upset about it because, like, half the fun of this game is, you know, spamming his dialogue options until he gives you a good number. The economy is in shambles. You think Van would roll down the hill if he lied down on his side at the top? Absolutely. 100% he would. There we go. Is there anything else you require? You got anything new? Has something piqued your fancy? Literally nothing new. Okay. Do not drink more than 1 dose at a time. Nope, I'm good. You didn't have anything actually useful to me. Oh, not me. Hello, ma'am. Not the best time for a chat. Whatever, whatever. Yeah. Take this funny little fella. That's awesome. Take it. Thank you, thank you. There's Flora. I should go speak with her too while she's out and about. Oot and a boot. Hello there, Kiwi. I tend to lose track of time, especially when I'm digging in the dark all day. Also, I just realized how small her lips are. Jesus. Spring puts me in a good mood. There's just something about all the blooming flowers that cheers me up. Okay, it looks like... Is Vesta inside? Hold on, let me check the map. No, she's not here. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, let me see if going into the... Going in? Cutscene? Took a second to load, but no. God damn it. Oi, 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 oi. Vesta puts more love and care to the crops. Yeah. No thanks. I might be able to afford a male cow now, actually. Hold on. That way I don't have to pay for a breeding service. Mayhaps. How much was- Why does the stupid mouse keep, like, showing up in the middle of the screen? How much was it again? Really cheap. Yeah, okay. We can afford a normal male cow. But maybe I could save up for a brown cow. Nah, we'll just go for a regular for now. Fuck it. I'm also gonna order more feed because we're gonna run out of chicken feed really quick and it's expensive. We're gonna buy 10. Yes. And I think we're good for the other feed, but I want to buy a little bit of fodder plus. Buy 5 of those. Perfect. The cheapest upgrade is the pond at 10k, my lord. Order status, huh? There's no times or dates, just like they've been ordered. Got it. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, these are looking like they're starting to dry out a bit, so we can water them now. Our economy is truly in shambles. You can no longer barter with Van. He just gives you the going standard rate, no matter what. Oh, this one's still fine? Okay. Weird that that one is fine, but these ones aren't. Was it the last thing I watered yesterday or something? Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-dow. Actually, you know what? I should probably go buy some more stuff. Actually, it's about to end the season. I might... No, you know what? I am gonna go buy stuff. I forgot that the crops don't exactly change in this game seasonally. They just offer everything all at once, and you gotta buy stuff for spring and fall, like, at around the time when you need them type of thing, instead of waiting for the season. Celia, ma'am. I am here to buy stuff, actually. Okay, spring to summer, right? Autumn to spring. Summer to autumn, there we go. Gonna buy, like, 5 of these. But down and down and down, 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 down. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm gonna buy 6. Bow, bow. Ring me up. Bow, 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 ba-dow, bow. And then turnips are summer to winter, okay. They're hella cheap. I'll buy like 10 of those bad boys. Yes. And tats are winter, that's autumn, that's autumn. And then these are all the fruit trees. We're good for fruit trees. I might buy some fertilizer. See how well that goes. 10 of that too. There goes like all my cash. It's fine, I'm done, yes. I gave her all of my worldly possessions. Please love me. You must give all of the possessions to the waifu. Otherwise, how will she know you love her? There's stuff here already? Oh shit! Wait, what? I've obtained a total of 10,000 G already? Wait, have I really? There's no way. Damn, okay. Oh, they're just gonna straight up give me 2K? Okay, slick. I'll take it. Whatever. If you say so, homies. Kakakura's still in here just meandering about. Also, it seems like it doesn't matter anymore if they're in between, so I'm just gonna plant shit wherever now. Does not matter to me no more. As long as there's no, like, spacers like the trees have in between, it doesn't really matter where stuff is growing, it seems. The time to just... Nope! No, 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 no. Don't cut that down. I'm good, thank you. It seems like we can just plant shit wherever the fuck we want. So we dig up all the spaces. Go ham. Go nutty with it. I'm gonna need to make some more soup soon or something though, because I'm getting hungry. Plant them melon seeds. Wait, why can't I plant the melon seeds, huh? What? Is it because it's not quite the season yet? I guess so. Fuck. Wait, can I do... Yeah, there we go. Yoink! And then this one. There we go. Perfect. I'll have to finish off planning our new stuff later. Is Molly around? Where's Molly at? It's Van. She's at the cafe. Okay, we're gonna go drop off the big crystal to the blonde waifu. What the? Stop just appearing on screen. The mouse isn't even over there. Ring the cowbell. Okay, one moment. I will do that once I drop this off. Because this game does not like to pause for some reason. It just doesn't do it.
Come on in and take a load off. Oh, I absolutely love that. Whoever's getting it is the luckiest person alive.
It's yours, ma'am.
Wow, are you sure? I appreciate it.
Look. Hopefully this is paused enough. Ooh.
Jingle, jingle. Jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Sometimes this doesn't come through, and I'm trying my best to make sure it do.
Jingle, jingle. Jingle.
Wow. Wait, is Molly taller than your character? I don't think so. We're like almost the same size. She's barely taller than me, it seems. Like just barely. But she also wears heels, so it might be because she's wearing heels and I'm not. Ah, Marie's at the beach. Gotta give that man his money. Sir. I got some spare sponduli for you. There we go. Can't talk with them? Oh, there we go. Greetings and hello. A trip to the one. Yes, yes, yes. Take it. Kiwi is a friend so true. With many coins, Pooey will see his dream through. Thank you for loosening up your purse. Yep. Good job, sir. I did not click on him again, but the game seems to sure think I am. Already spoke with Gustav today. Did I go see the sprites yet today? I don't think I have. No requests. Let me go see if I can grab a recipe off the spirits. Giant woman. Nah, the giant woman is fucking Vesta. She's huge. But in, like, the burly kind of way. She's got that, like, I'll punch you in the face if you look at me funny type of vibes. Hey there, how you doing? If you're planting seeds in the spring, tomatoes and watermelons are the way to go. Strawberries and potatoes are risky, but you can make them work. Meow. Make Pooey's dream come true. Okay, yeah, it looks like I've eaten the one that's out front. Never mind, we've done this already. I should go check on the cow. Might be ready for another milking. Meow. Kakakura's in the back. What are you looking at, sir? There's nothing over there. You good? Should probably store some stuff in the fridge. I think that's one of the only ways to get the cutscene where Pooey attempts to steal goods from you, is to have stuff in the fridge. Should also put these away for now. Oh, not one. Is there a move all? Yes, okay. Also gonna move these in there. And this in there, fuck it. Okay. Gotta check on the cow. Bow, bow. Yep, it's got milk ready. Slick. Snuggle the cow. And then we pull out this. Doink. And I don't remember if we brushed her today or not, but we're brushing her again anyway. Second food dish should be here probably tomorrow when the new cow shows up. I would think. I think the chickens only lay one egg at a time, right? Once a day? I believe so. Pick them up, snuggle them. Egbert is healthy and content, that's good. In we go. Actually, wait, I forgot to pick up the dog. We gotta go pick up the puppo. It's been a couple of days. Oh! Remind cutscene. We need to talk about your shipments. Oh. No, no, no! Bad dog! Our dog... barking at the hussy, huh? Except she's no longer a hussy. She's not like a barmaid, and she's now just a city woman who works at a cafe.
Oh, Kiwi, your dog scared me half to death, barking like that all of a sudden. I'm sorry, I entered its territory? What in the world does that mean?
She says that like she knows how to speak dog or something.
Excuse me, it marks its territory how?
Takakura is like, okay, whatever, bitch.
Oh dear, I'm sorry, I interrupted a conversation, didn't I? I think I've made him angry.
He's always angry. He's not always angry. Not at all.
Oh well, that's a relief.
You aren't hurt, are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm a real animal lover, you know, a farm lover too. I gotta head home, but maybe you could show me around next time?
Maybe.
Really? Oh my, I'd love that, thank you. Anyway, I better be off.
Her fucking, like, sachet.
See you soon, sweetheart.
What'd she call me? I hear there's still a new contraptions from the city you might like. It's called a seed maker. Apparently all you gotta do is stuff a crop or two in the machine and it'll give you seeds just like that. Let me know if you want to order one. I would love to, but that shit expensive. I can't afford that shit, sir. You shitting me? Craig is in a pretty good mood. Good doggo. Now we can go to bed. Down, 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 down. Ba-da-down. Aw, those chickens are huge! Did anybody see that? Why were they so big? Clouds will be rolling in later today, but don't let that get you down. Okay, Slick. It's gonna rain. Hopefully. This tree is still, like, really dark, as if it's been watered recently. What the hell's going on? Alright, I have the fucking watering can equipped still. Can't grab stuff when you have a tool equipped. Silly me. Right, I'm gonna end up watering everything because I have them all hoed. So instead I just gotta be selective. Yeah, see, I still can't water that one. Is it because it's fully grown then? It's gotta be, right? Gotta be the only thing I could think of that would make sense. Put those away. Grab this. And this. Down, down, da 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 down, da 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 down. Go see the chicken. Hello. I hate that it screams like that. Pretty healthy. Good job. Thanks for the egg. I'm gonna let you out, actually, since it's sunny. We're just gonna have to be cautious of if and when it rains, because I'm gonna have to put them back inside. Pretty good mood. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Milky. And then brush. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright. Can't do anything when you got a tool in your hand. Haven't we progressed past the point where a game needs to limit you like that? Come on now. Health is near perfect. Jeez. Right, I was supposed to let the cow out too. Boink. And out you come. Bow, bow. Rum, bum, 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 bum. Yoop. Anybody else got requests now? Really? None? Damn, this game is really lax on the requests. You'd think there'd be new stuff like every day, but no. Not really. Okay, let me see if Lumina and the people at the villa are around. Oh yeah, I gotta keep talking to them too. Good morning. This time of year reminds me of when my wife moved here with me. Yep. Same as always. Good morning. It's almost like I've moved here years ago. And the flowers were pretty or something. Uh-huh. You ever try to throw an object, but just drop a grenade at your feet instead? What? Huh?
Welcome, it's a pleasure to have you. Forgotten Valley is a charming little place, is it not?
You want a flower, ma'am?
Oh, I simply love what you have there. I would hate to presume, but is that for me?
All yours.
Yes, I mean, what a thoughtful gift, my thanks.
She got so excited. She was like, fuck yeah! I get a free flower. Let me down! Fallout 4 is a wild game. I mean, with what little experience I have with the Fallout series, mostly just being me fucking around in New Vegas, I can totally believe you. I have no reason to say otherwise. Why would I? Definitely a strange game. Okay. It has been way too long since I stopped in with, fuck, what did they rename him to again? My brain. Gordy. So I need to make sure I speak with him today. You awake now? Okay, cool. 9 AM awake time, sir. Yo, how are ya? What's up? You want a milk? Oh, is that for me? Sure. Sorry, not right now. Maybe some other time, though? Oh? Oh, okay. Man doesn't want my milk. That milkshake does not bring Gordy to the yard. Rip. Maybe he wants a fish. I have no clue what Gordy likes. Mustafa, sir. Hey there, take it easy, friend. Smells good, Ray. Got incense, yep. You always got incense, sir. You want this fucking leaf fossil? Yeah, don't think I'm into whatever that is. Really, huh? You'd think the leaf fossil would be something he's into, but the little clay figurine he is into? What the fuck? Okay. He's into specific fossils, not just fossils. What are you, dumb? Apparently I am. I thought he just liked fossils in general. It specifically has to be the little clay fellas. God damn. Sorry for being so presumptuous. Kiwi is here. What's up, brother? Hmm? Weather is warm, yep. Let me in. Okay, let me see if any of the other sprites will give me the recipe if I talk to them first. Yeah, okay. They each have a recipe that they can give me, and when I talk to one of them and get it for the day, I can't get it from any other. Egg soup. Hell yeah, like egg drop soup? This egg drop soup is very good. I've got a free egg. I can go make that probably. Meow. I think it's funny how the game actively tells you in a tutorial, talk to characters that know how to cook and you'll get recipes, but instead I just talk to the sprites every day and get a free recipe. You want this? Yeah, it's awesome. You want it? Take it, Nami. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let me in. Hello, ma'am.
Hi there and welcome.
Not here to purchase. Hold on. Get flowers. It's all yours, babe.
You're too kind.
And you, sir? Hello? Working in the fields tires you out. Anyway, are you here to shop? Nope. Well, if you're sure, come again anytime. I gotta remember what he likes, too. I think it's... I don't remember I was gonna say I think it's eggs, but I want to keep my egg. So I'm gonna pretend like I didn't think it was eggs for a second. Even though I think it's eggs. Yoink. Grab the flowers. I do think it's weird they still leave this place relatively silent for music and just give you that like ambient wind sound. Like you move 5 feet away from the cliff edge and the music kicks back in, but you step towards it even a little bit and all you hear is like whoosh, whoosh. Like okay, that's nice and all, but like where the music at? Where the music at? Why is it so quiet? I'm gonna go digging. Digging in the hole. If they're here today. You guys are down here, right? Where the jammers at? Exactly. Ooh. More stuff to dig up. Diggy diggy. What is it? Okay, well, Molly gets a gift. This is another fucking coin, I can see it. Wow. Who would have guessed? I'm gonna need both of you to move out of my fucking way. Thank you. Stop being in the goddamn way! This motherfucker's deep. There we go. Ooh. Slick. Glimmering gold object. Lucky you. That's gotta be the next, like, story-related object I'm meant to find for these guys. Pretty sure. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Can you move, ma'am? No, I need... Move, please. Actually, I can dig like this. Perfect. Finagled it. And nothing. Alright, we're just gonna keep digging. There we go, there's something. That'd be one of them little clay fellas. Ma'am, stop interrupting my dig. Clay figure? Nope. Another gem for Molly. Okay. Let me find a clay man. There we go. Come on. Let that be a little clay figure. I need that. I need it for Gustavo. There we go. Please? Yeah, there we go. Slick. Hello, my cat. That's another coin. God damn it. You need to stop getting in my way, people. Oh fuck, wait, it's raining. I need to go back home. I need to put my cow and chicken inside. Dig this up already, quickly! There we go. Let me out. Let me out! Meow. Inspect my shit so I can go home. Please. I have animals outside. Another productive day for digging for you, I hope. Sure was. Really? Nothing? Not that golden thing I found? Okay. I'll take whatever that gold thing is then. Hey Kiwi! Takakura left a note in your living room. Yeah. It's about the baby cow, right? Because we ordered one? Yep. Slick. Okay. Awesome. Please teleport me home for this, because I need to put those fuckers indoors ASAP. Hello, my cat. What? Where are you going? I went to put my leg down so he could hop up in my lap and then he ran away. Okie doke. What are we naming this cow? It's a young boy cow. Not that that really matters. cat, except he ran away. Vincent, come back! My son! We need good moo names. Himbeewee? Himbeewee? What the? What kind of name is Himbeewee? Excuse me? If it's the only name suggestion, I'll take it. Kiwi but a him, you know? But a himbo, you know? Fine, we'll go with Himbeewee. I can't believe that fits. I can't believe that fits. Look at him. What a little fella. Get back inside, please. The schmaminals. Be indoors. Same with you, chicken. Kiwi has to live with my sensational naming schemes. Well, we only got one suggestion for the new cow, so didn't have much of a choice. Down, 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 down. Ba-da-dow. Only 2 p.m. Can I milk again yet? No, okay. Didn't think so. Can brush the little guy. Or not. He's sleeping? I can just show it to him. Okay. Let me grab 3 feed. Put in. Put in. Put in. The next time that Mitzi is ready to be milked, we have to give it to Himbeewee. Himbeewee needs the mom milk. The mommy milkers. Poor little fella, he needs the milk to grow big and strong. Bow, 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 ba-da-da-dow, ba-da-ba-dow. It's raining, these crabs are still good. That should be the spare stuff, right? Hey, 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 we found where treasure glitters, which means you discovered a golden artifact in the ruins. That's 7 wonders, yeah. It's like we got profits and the extra feed. Good, good. Poor Kiwi has to live. Oh, I read that already. Dude gets the mommy milkers. Shake my head. It should have been me. It should have been me. Wait, what? Excuse me? Snowfall in the area? It's about to be summer, dude. Look. Literally like a day away from summer. What are you talking about? Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Are you insane? Let me save. It's been a hot second since I last saved. Yeah, day 2. Here we go. We have no pictures we've taken ourselves. We still got a lot of time left in this day. Maybe I'll do some fishing. Hey kid, how's it going? You hanging in there? Sure am, sir. He's moved place. I gave you more money now that you've moved, or? I can, actually. Interesting. Or was that yesterday? I'm pretty sure that was today we saw him at the beach, right? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah, we found a fucking, what, fork? Yeah, golden fork. Alright. Time to catch me some fish. Check on my hunger meter soon again. I don't want to end up going hungry. Catch that fish! Wakasaki. It's always the goddamn walkie-talkie. Where's the other fish in this goddamn place? I was gonna call it a city, but it's not a city. It's more like a village or town at best. Give me a different fish. Nope. Bruh. I think this game also had special fish that would spawn at night, so I'm hoping this is counting as evening or nighttime, maybe. Give me the fucking fish. Where are you going, sir? He's bumping into the walls. Huge. Actually, 26, I think that's our new big record. I think our last highest was 24. Jeepers. You just gonna stare at it? You wanna do something, bud? Come on now. There you go. There's a tasty worm on the end of that. Oh my god. My ears. Thank god the fucking... the fish didn't bite at the same time. I probably would have fucked it up. Has she forgot about the cow? No, I have not. And we got a new one. We got a new baby cow. There has been no forgoring. Not yet. Swim! God damn it. Where are the fucking different fish? I know there's gotta be more here. There's gots to be. Meow. All the goddamn Wagasakis. I think 8 p.m. is when the game considers the day nighttime. So I might have to wait till 8 to get a different kind of fish.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine.
And you're not really fine,
You
then just
can't
could get into it because they would never
understand.
understand. Ugh. At least we're getting lots of large and huge fish. Those have got to be worth more than the regular stuff. If I'm being honest, I wasn't paying attention how much they were worth at Van's shop. And I don't think I can sell them from the shipping bin. Come on. There we go. Lots and lots of larges. But I like to see, if it's gonna be the same shit fish, at least make them be large or huge. Okay, we're almost at 8 o'clock. And I gotta go back and milk the cow. Give me something cool. Just another huge. And not Moby huge. Just huge. Huge Wagasaki, babe. It's 8 o'clock now. Am I gonna get something different? Maybe? Nope. Fuck! I'm gonna do one more. If it's not different, I'm going home. This game can eat my shorts. New fish. New fish. New fish. New fish. New fish. Please. New fish. Please. Please. Nope. But it is a huge. At least it's a huge. Okay, the other cow's bound to be ready by now. For milking, right? Yep, perfect, okay. Come here, you.
A few moments later.
A few moments later. And then I gotta do this. And then do this. Show. No, no, no. How do I... Why did it make that face? Can I not give it the mommy milk? Like, I know it's not technically the mom, but can I not? I'm also gonna give you this. No? You don't want it? Okay, you took it. Never mind. We're good. Can I give it to the baby too? No. Damn it. The hearts are looking good. The health looks like it went down a little bit, I think. That's no good. Bow, 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 bow. Did I collect the egg for today? I did, okay. Snuggle the chicken. Eat the. Sell that. And sell like 10 of these. Actually, no, wait. I lied. We're not selling those 10. Because if we sell them to Van after they've been made into the soup, they sell for much more. And where's my status again? Yeah, our hunger is getting kind of low again. We gotta step up our game. Make some herbal soups while we're here. I'll eat some of those. Put away, dum-dum. There we go. Soups. Milky soup. And then all 12, baby. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. There we go. Nice. Now we go to sleep. Down, down. Down. Oh my lord. Oi, 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 oi. That's loud. Chicken's still good for food. I forgot how long it takes to... What's it called? Run out of chicken food. They're flowering. Nice. Are these ready? No, not yet. Just as examine. Yeah. Not quite. Can you still do the... Oh, you can actually. Or no, maybe not. Yes, you can. I lied. You can still do the lock-on style. Oops. Game. It's not as intuitive as you would think. Like, why is it locking on back there? What the fuck? This game has an interesting way of Stop! Okay, that one's already been watered. We're good. And these are all ready now? Perfect. Has an interesting way of locking on to things that you can water. Jiminy. No wonder they just added a button spam option. Happy and healthy. Poor game is struggling with Kiwis' modern expectations. It's a modern port of an old game. What do you mean? It should have modern features.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Aw. Imbuey. Okay, it's sunny out, but I'm gonna grab... Whoa, not that many. Chill. Some food for them. Slap it in here. Put it down. Thank you. And then we give this. We're gonna let them out. Weep. I forgot to check the weather. Jangle. I just let the cows out, right? No chicken? Yeah, okay. Let them chickens out too. What's the weather gonna be like? Raining, of course. Lovely. Love that for me. Ah, fuck. Not great. Honesty is the best policy. Your smile will bring good fortune. I'm not reading the Summer's Love BS right now. I'm good. Oh! Who's here? It better not be- okay, it's not me. I was gonna say, it better not be Rock, I swear to God. I will shut this game off right now. Oh, I'm not here for any particular reason, if that's what you're worried about, so don't mind me. Go on, keep working. They're kinda hard to ignore. Okay, enjoy the farm. Really? Awesome, I'll just hang out for a bit. Do whatever you like. I don't mind. Ah yes, looking at my not filled with crops plot. Love that. Wow, what a great tree. Uh-huh. My cow. That's actually something to look at. Hey Kiwi, I'm gonna head back. See you around. Goodbye. You're not a bad person actually, and your farm is pretty cool. Thanks. Later. Meow. I once again have to be cautious of when it's going to rain. Another cutscene? Who now? It's playing Gustafa's music, so I'm assuming Gustafa. Yep. What's up, brother? I'm on top of the world today. He's vibing. Is that it? No, okay, I was like, what a strange and, you know, short cutscene. Hey, you got a sec? Sure, bud. I'm feeling groovy today. Like every chord I strum is pitch perfect, and this weather, nothing better. You ever get days like that where you feel like nothing could ever go wrong? Not really, no. Yeah, man. Alright, you dig it. Don't make me fart in front of Gustafa. Damn. What the hell? Like, yeah, sure, they made him a pretty boy for no good reason. They removed all of his goblin energy, but that doesn't mean I need this shit fart right next to him. Jesus. Good to know there's someone else out there like me. Hey, since we're on the same wavelength and all, how about I give you a gift of a song? You in? Sure, man. I'm assuming it's gonna be his tune that he gifts me. Let's hear a tale before we part. About an apple sweet and tart. With just one bite, they say it might grant the wish inside your heart. Okay, that didn't rhyme, but sure. Good job, sir, you did it. That's a good stopping point for today. I'll let you hear the rest some other time. Sure, bud. Okie dokie, if you say so. Still no new requests. Did I complete everything for spring? There was only like 4 requests. Granted, there's only 10 days in a season, but still, like, I feel like there should be more than 4 requests a season. Maybe it's just because it's my first year and they didn't expect me to plow through the requests so quickly. They didn't expect me to know how to play this video game. Listen, game, I ain't no normie, okay? I'm a veteran of these types of games. I need you to head into that shed real quick. Yeah. Head on in. Thank you. Okay, no cutscene. Damn it. I was hoping there'd be a cutscene. Okay, what about this room? Still nothing? Still 3 hearts, and I don't think I can progress until I get the cutscene, but I don't know what dictates letting that cutscene play. I might have to run to this place like first thing in the morning. Because
A few moments later.
strange and short, just like a certain cow, I'm not gonna lie. Wasn't expecting you to say, or what I'm expecting you to say Mufasa every time. It's Gustafa. Why would I say Mufasa? Like, I know I fucked up on some other names, but that's because they've changed some of the names from what they used to be. If his name was Mufasa before, I might have accidentally called him that, but it's always been Gustava. It sounds like Mufasa. I mean, a little bit. They're similar. Grab all of these. There we go. Speak with the sprites. Why not? I wonder if there's any downside to eating strange magic mushrooms every day. Learn the recipe for stew. Slick. Like, there's gotta be some side effects to having magic mushrooms every day, right? There's gotta be. Hello, Nami. I have this for you. Take it, take it, take it. You want it? Slick. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bow. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's Mustafa. He was still at his house. You want this funny fella? Take it, sir. I owe you one. Alright. We can stop at the cafe for Molly, because she's probably there. The worst part about the original game was having to wait for her to leave, because this used to be a bar, so it wasn't open until late at night. Oh! We get another cutscene with her already? Okay. But yeah, we used to have to wait for her to come out, because during the day, the bar wasn't open, or you have to wait till nighttime for the bar to be open, and then you can go in. But now that it's a cafe, it's just open, like, anytime, which is nice, I guess.
Oh, if it isn't Kiwi, what are you doing here? But that's no question to ask a customer, is it? Pardon me, I, broke a plate. There's actually, oh, I'm such a klutz. I can't work when something's on my mind, or I'll end up making a mess of it. So I thought I'd go outside to cool my head.
I'm here if you need to chat.
Oh, I feel better just hearing you say that, thanks. But I don't want to hold you up. You were trying to go in, weren't you?
Well, to see you, but...
Sorry for all this. Please, take it easy and enjoy the cafe, okay?
Are you in here, ma'am? Good. I got this fucking big old gemstone for you. I absolutely love that. Take it. You said I'm sweet, but she's tied up right now? Okay. She won't accept the gift. Interesting. I wonder if I try going at night. Hold on. I'm gonna skip time. Actually, wait. I'm gonna see if my chicken laid an egg yet. Wait, where is the chicken? Wasn't he outside? There he is. I was like, I could have swore I let him out. Did you lay an egg? He did. Perfect. Well, she did. You know what I mean. Pick that up. Doink. I'm gonna go see if, Wait, I forgot to make egg soup. I lied. I shipped out the other egg like a dum-dum. I was gonna say, fucking, I'm gonna go see if Matt likes the eggs, like I think he does, but then my dumbass forgot to make the egg soup. Yeah. Wait, there's pink eggs? And yellow eggs? What? Okay. I don't remember that. There's egg soup. And then... Ah, we need special cheese for that. Understood. Cobb salad needs vegetables, eggs, and a fish. Damn, I probably could have made that. Because I have fish, and I have vegetable. I just need the egg. Fuck. Well, anyway. Celia! Her next event was at my house? I could have swore it said it was at their place, but whatever.
Hi, Movie Farm. I hope all the cute little plants and animals are thriving.
Hello, ma'am. Shouting from across the way.
Oh, you startled me. Are you taking a break from work now too? I can't find peace and quiet like this anywhere else. We'll just have to be careful that we don't do anything to frighten the creatures who live here.
Make some noise. Purposefully scare the animals, Lamau. Alright, Q, what's the verdict on the game? Are you liking it? Yes, but at the same time, I feel like this game is one of those games where you really have to, like, progress story-wise to dictate that. And this game takes time because it's meant to be one of those slow-paced games. Even though this one is technically way more fast-paced than other ones, like, it's still one of those games where it's hard to make that type of judgment. Based on my knowledge of the original game, which, as old and as rusty and dusty as that knowledge is, it's very, very, very similar, which is very, very, very good, because I liked the original a lot. But in terms of, like, you know, post-marriage stuff and, like, story relating to that, anything past year 1, it's still kind of hard to tell. We stay still.
I love how charming the forest is when I lose when I lose my eyes. When I close my eyes and clear my mind here by the spring, it fills me with much joy.
A lot of these cutscenes have almost like 100% retained their like original dialogue and like weird camera angles, which is interesting too. Like, I want to know how they did that. Did they have the source code and just like port it over? I'm not sure, but it's interesting to say the least. Is Kiwi still in year 1? Oh yeah, I'm still in spring. We're about to move on to summer though. We're on the last day of spring.
You know what I mean, right?
Absolutely, ma'am.
You must be exhausted from work. Make sure you don't overdo it, okay? I'll see you later.
Bye, ma'am. Slick. Which way are we going? This way. I was just about to go to your place, ma'am. I wanted to go speak with Matt and Vesta. But now that I've seen this cutscene, it should be easier to get you up to another heart.
It's such a joy to see all the flowers and plants reinvigorated at this time of year.
Did I give her a flower already today? Ma'am, hold on.
How nice!
Yeah, okay, we've already given her stuff. Where the fuck is Matt at? Is he here at the place? Yes. Probably just inside then, because I don't see him outside. He'd be in the field if he was outside. Sir? Let me in! You want this egg drop soup? I don't even know what to do anymore. Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Anyway, are you here to shop? Nope. Where did I put the soup? Right there. You want this egg soup? Did you, make that for me? Bingo! Not now. Oh, well. Man does not want the soup. Just straight up declined. Not now. Okay. Isn't it just 10 days? Did they make the day super long? No, 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 no. I'm just using up all the time I can. Game, stop doing that. If you use up as much time in a day as possible, you can get, like, optimal, you know, progress with your animals and crops and such. And so I've been doing that, where I've been spending, like, entire days actually doing stuff instead of going to bed super early. speaking with all the villagers when I can, making sure I keep up with specific villagers in particular, ones that have story that are related, that are requiring of like friendship up and such. I heard that spirits live in the woods. Nobody's ever seen any though. Yeah, nobody. Definitely not me. I sure as fuck haven't. Kiwi's been min-maxing the fuck out of this game. You gotta, man. Hello, Kiwi. Good to see ya. Make yourself at home. There's not much there.
It's so nice to see you, dearie. Oh, it's you, dearie. Would you like a little tip from me?
Did you know I know how to make marinade. I've been taught.
Oh, is that so? And here I was getting all excited to teach you. Oh, well.
Sorry, ma'am. You got any recipes lying around? Trash bin. Ancient TV. Cabinet looks pretty old. A meticulously groomed bonsai. Nope, they ain't got shit. Not coming here yet. Nope, nobody's home. Go check in on the Firecracker brothers. Been a moment. I wonder if they kept the minigame with them in. Well, if it ain't the whippersnapper, what brings you to our humble abode? It ain't a normal abode, but this is our home. Just try not to bump into anything. If you want to talk pyrotechnics, you've come to the right place. Hey there, whippersnapper. Ah, there we go, play a game. I love games! Ugh, good. Come at me with all you got. Okay, yes, I need you to explain the rules because I don't remember how this game works. I remember what it looks like, but I don't remember how you play it. Gotcha. Here's the gist of it. This here is a territory game where... Right, it's this fucking game. You gotta, you know, make triangles by lining up the lines and such. Understood. Where you and I duke it out to see who can place the most lines on top of the old board. If you're surrounded by a space with your own color lines, it turns into your territory. Oh, and you can't choose lines that have already been picked. If the line's taken, that's all she wrote. No take-backsies. The smallest territory on the board is, this man's distracting me, hold on. Are these little triangles, but you could take several at once if you're feeling adventurous. If you surrounded your opponent's lines with your own, then those lines are all yours. Stealing like that is fair game. However, if your opponent has fully claimed some territory that's you can't take that, it's theirs for the rest of the game. On the bright side, you can always use your own territory lines to add to what you've already got. Then, all the lines are filled up, the game ends, and we tally up the totals. Right, okay, got it. Might have already guessed, but whoever has the most claimed territories is the winner. That about sums it up. All set? No, I'm good. Thank you, sir. Now, I don't remember if you can get anything out of winning this minigame, but I remember him being a cheating bastard. So, we'll see how big-brained I can be for the moment. Well, about time we got the show on the road then, I'll go first. I'm gonna start all the way over here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You son of a bitch! You rat bastard. No, you fucking don't, bitch. I'm gonna put a line there. Yeah, listen, I see what you're doing, you asshole. You need to shut the hell up. That's fine. You, sir, are an ass. Fuck. I kinda seen that coming, but I was hoping it wouldn't take my line. Fuck off, sir. Oh my god. Let's see, what can I do here? He's just gonna keep fucking expanding if I don't start moving around a bit more, so I gotta be careful. It's fine. Yeah. You bitch, I was literally about to put that there. He is kicking my ass right now. No! Oh, stop that. I'm gonna try and juke him out. Get fucked. I know he's gonna place one right- yep, right there, but that's fine, because I can do that. That's fine. That's fine. Bastard. I wanted to put it there. I was hoping that would work in my favor. Why would I just do that? And then this. He's gonna place it right there, you asshole. But that's okay. And I beat him. Get fucked. Well, I'll be dang nabbed. Don't think I ever lost so badly before. You got a pretty darn good. Sorry, you got me pretty darn good there. Gotta respect that.
When you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
He will never understand. I'm the one that whooped his ass, okay? Nice. Free gift for Molly that she wouldn't take earlier. In that case, it ain't easy winning against yours truly. Here's a little something to celebrate the occasion. Thanks, sir. Can't let you slide next time, though. When we have a rematch, you bet your bottom G I'm gonna win. If you say so. Can I leave? Thank you. Beautiful. I'm glad I was able to get that minigame in ASAP.
Hi there. Gordy's art really radiates peace and harmony. It almost seems alive.
I don't know if I'd say it seems alive. This place is very, like, all scrap metal, but his art's cool nonetheless. How are you? What's up? What do you want? I don't think I have anything he would want. You want herbal soup? Did you cook that? Looks like it turned out pretty well. He doesn't want the soup either. Son of a bitch. Nobody wants the stuff I make. Turtle's not here today either. Okay. Should probably go dig up more fossils until it gets later in the day. And then we'll go to bed. Start summer. Gotta give Kiwis some cash. What's good, sir? Take this 100G. Kiwi is a friend so true. With many coins, Kiwi will see his dream through. Good shit, little fella. Oh wait, I might not even make it on time. When do they close the underground? It's like 5, right? Shit. Probably should have came here a little earlier in the day. It's fine. I'll dig for like 5 seconds and then they'll kick me out. Have a good night, Kiwi. I'm going to bed. No problem. Thank you for stopping in, Dark. I'm probably gonna save soon anyway. It's already been 6 hours. Oh my lord. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Swim. Pretty gemstone. Got 2 of them right here and then 2 coins. We're getting lots of fucking gifts for Molly. It's almost like the game wants me to date her. 6 hours, and it's still the same season too. Yeah, because like I said, I've been trying to min-max my time. This game is one of those games where if you don't, you're kind of missing out on a lot of stuff. The days are, like, generally speaking, shorter than regular days in terms of the series, but like, you need to spend every minute you have doing something productive. Anything? Yep, there's something here, okay. That's looking like it's not gonna be a little clay figurine, though. I need it to be the clay figurines. I need stuff for Gustafa. Please. Dig it up already, holy shit. How long it gonna take? Oh my god, it's crystal again? I just dug up a crystal. I don't need any more. I have like 5 of these and Molly doesn't even want the one I have for her. Anything in the new spot? Oh fuck, it's raining. I gotta go put the animals away. Yeah, I'm done. I don't have anything of importance. Let me go. Yeah, it's all garbage. Thank you. Later, sir. Let me go. Meow. The one bridge that's in town that's all the way at the bottom of this fucking area. I have to go the long way around. Meow. I hope they haven't been out in the rain for too long. Sakakura, you were here the whole time? Why didn't you put them in the barn? You're just standing there. What the hell? Get back inside. Okay. These are all good. Down, 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 da, da, down. The cow should be ready to milk, right? Yep, perfect. Oh, and its health is good now, too. Milky, milky. Brush, brush. Brush, brush. Tuck. We snuggle. Tuck. We snuggle. I can't snuggle from this angle? Oh, I can, okay. Damn, the cow just won't stop mooing. What's up with that? What happened? 100G? Okay. Did I sell something? I don't even remember what I sold. If I'm being honest. Got the chicken, snuggle it. Put its ass down. I might as well go to bed. It's a little bit early, but there's nothing to harvest or do really at this time, so we sleep. The start of summer. Oh, that's a big old fucking feast. Jeez. Hey, Kiwi. Come over. Ah, yeah, okay. They're giving us the tutorial on you gotta find somebody to marry, like, ASAP. Hey, back off, Jack. It's mine. Nuh-uh. You said you didn't need it, Ace. Sheesh. These two have been at it for a while now. I don't know what to do. We gotta stop them somehow. Yeah, well, I was the one who found it. Finders keepers. But you said you didn't need it, so you gave it to me. Only because I didn't know I found a blue feather. How do you not know you found a blue feather? It's a feather that is blue. No game, please. You'll make me hungry. I know, right? Alright, you two, enough. If you give a blue feather to someone you love, something wonderful is supposed to happen. But it won't ever happen if you two keep it for yourselves. I'm gonna give it to Kiwi. Thanks, lad. Hey! I'll put it in the box at the front of her house so she doesn't lose it. Aw, come on. That's not fair. Well, maybe if you two weren't dingle brains. Okie dokie, all set. Thanks, brother. Hey, Kiwi. Do you get to be with the person you love all the time? No. You don't? That's so sad. Oh, it's the wrong voice. The three of us were always together. That's what makes us so happy. I wanted to spread the joy by giving you that blue feather. Yeah, me too. Yeah, as if you hated the idea till like 2 seconds ago. Oh, and me! I gave it first. Nuh-uh, I did. Aw, why'd you two knock it off already? They're good little lads. Hey kid, I was checking around the front of your house and I noticed a blue feather lying around there. Those are awfully rare. Where the heck did you manage to snag one? Back in the old days, folks would give a blue feather to the person they loved to propose marriage. According to the folk tales, if you propose with one of these things, you'll be happy for the rest of your lives. I've seen them sold in the city, but they cost a fortune. To think you'd find one in Forgotten Valley. Lady Luck's looking out for you, kid. Slick. Alrighty, what's the weather looking like? Cloudy, huh? First day of summer and it's fucking cloudy, of course. There's the blue feather. Thanks, brother. Yeah, are these melons done yet? They are, thank God. We're gonna grab all of these. We're gonna quickly go, what's it called? Plant our other seeds. We got melons. Click the wrong button. There's a move all button. We're gonna put the blue feather away because we don't need that yet. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Plant all of those. And then we plant one here. That. Boink. And then we'll plant the rest like here-ish. Like that. Boop. I lied, there's 2 more. Perfect, okay. And now we go like this. Water them all. A fortune? Did all bluebirds go extinct or something? Nah, but because of the whole like legend behind like, oh yeah, you'll live a happy life for the rest of your life if you propose with one of these things, people like inflated the price. To my knowledge, bluebirds aren't supposed to be like super hella rare, but finding the feathers are. Oh, I'm out of water. Bow, 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 bow. Anything else? This back one? Those are already perfect. Yeah, the main idea is that like the feather itself is hard to come by, but not the bird. Pick him up. Her up. I keep calling it a him when I'm not supposed to, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna do a quick set of chores, and then we're gonna save for the evening because it's getting late. Snuggle the cow. And we brush. And then we milk. Boink. Flick. Right, I have the fucking thing in my hands. No. Put in. There we go. And put in. Perfect. Now we're gonna go save. Because if I waste time doing anything else, we're gonna waste a lot of this day. Actually, what is in the summer catalog? It's a festival tomorrow. Oh, it's fireworks. Okay. 6 p.m. Good to know. Journal. Save. Moopy Farm. Beautiful. Alright. We Not Adhale? Oh no, not Adhale. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me see if there's anybody alive. Do 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 do. Nyx is live. They're doing Phasmophobia. Peach Pinku. Okay. They're doing what's like tarot reading? Wait, hold on. What is this? It just says tarot. What are they doing? Oh god, now I'm stuck in Adhale. There we go. It appears as though, yeah, it is just tarot reading. Strange. Okay. Renoa's doing Terraria. Soleil's doing ASMR. No one's really doing anything
A few moments later.
interesting per se. Maybe we'll just end today outright then, since nobody's doing much. Alright, well, looks like we'll just end it normally then. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you guys on Thursday, I think is the next day, right? Let me double check. I don't want to say something stupid. Be wrong. Like a dingus. Hold on. Yeah, Thursday, because we're gonna do the Elden Ring with the invasion stuff. I'll see you guys again on Thursday, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening and Wednesday. Bye-bye!